So we'll be starting in the next 2 minutes. So within the next 2 minutes, guys, share with 10 people. 10 people should share to 10 people right now. Okay?
No,
Oh,
she,
yeah, oh, yeah.
Mr. Joseph. Mr. Joseph. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí president
Okay.
yẹn? Ẹ̀yin ni mo fẹ́ fún. Àfi bí.
Okay. Panelists, Ejema snooze, Ejema snooze. Enter the one comment section, Ejema Fumila on nice comments. Comments and taps, really share by. And then can share following. Comments, taps, and then your comments will make me know like yes enjoy at one point. So with time some panelists what is sorrow I'm gonna bring up new people no wally let's go. So panelists don't snooze on me. Let's go. We'll be starting in the next 30 seconds. Guys, please keep on power tapping. Because there will be some words Tiko Niwa TikTok friendly. Mostly unconsciously locker. So tapping here, oh my help save life here. So on Ilewadan. So you guys, hey John Torello, your tapping is also going to promote the live. Emarikpe presently, okay, TikTok of Bejadi. I'm a Malay number, okay, league in our number 67. Your tap is going to make us get more visible on TikTok. So, oh yeah, 10 people should send to 10 people. Otumba, can you guys wait for me like 2 hours because I'm driving? Driving a cock. Ẹ jẹ́ ya park síbì kan tàbí kẹ́ ya ilé girlfriend yín kẹ́ máa gbọ́ sí. Okay, everywhere is cool and calm, and we're about to start. We're starting right, starting right now. Okay, you can see people tapping. Otumba has joined. Okay, so let's start. Let's start. 14th day of March 2025. Inquest into the spy of Ilerioluwa Aloba. The court appearances. Dr. Wahab Shitu San. With profound respect to my noble lord, my name is Dr. Wahab Shitu San. Appearing with me are my learned friends, Dr. A.R. Ahmed, Osalusi Uluyemi Esquire, A.A. Adegbemi, O.M. Ademosun Esquire, and Joyo A. Esquire. Our appearance is for mohbad's family. Kabir Akingbolu, pleasing my noble lord, I am Camille Akingbolu. My learned friend Kabir appears with me for the deceased wife. O.M. Okuwobi, with profound respect to the court, I am O.M. Okuwobi. Appearing with me is Okwemipo Kalejai. Our appearance this morning is for Mr. Abdulaziz Ogunshino Fashola, popularly known as Naira Marley, and we hold the brief of my learned friend Ibikun Olu Jacobs for Samson Balogun Okiletu. M.A. Salahuddin, with profound respect to the Lord, M.A. Salahuddin for Ayobami Sodiq, aka Spending. O.O. Oshibanjo, may it please your honor, O.O. Oshibanjo, Assistant Director, I appear for the state. A.A. Nowola, respectfully, sir, my name is A.A. Nowola. I announce my appearance for the entertainment community. A.O. Bello, with profound respect to the Honorable Court, A.O. Bello, my appearance is for Feyisara Ogedengbe. O.S. Aromalahon, with utmost humility to the court, O.S. Aromalahon, appearing with me is M.A. Dao Fulani. Our appearance is for the Nigerian Bar Association Ikorodu branch. Dr. Wahab Chibtusan, I confirm that my learned friend appearing for one Ogedengbe Feyisara served on me a written deposition of oath. If the witness is in court, we apply to the court that she be taken. O.O. Shimbajo, Your Honor, sir, we have not been served, and I believe they know the proper procedure. They should have served us through the office and not in court. The court, you are not going to waste the time of the court. We will go on. Abiodun Kolaole, with compliments of humility to my lord, I am sorry. I stepped out. My name is Abiodun Kolawole for African Women Lawyers Association. O.M. Okuwobi, my lord, before we proceed with the business of the day, we received a demand on behalf of Aziz Fashola Naira Marley, pursuant to our application that we made on the 12th of September 2024 for virtual hearing. I understand that the application has been granted. In the circumstance, Mr. Aziz Fashola witness deposition will not be taken today. We will take steps as regards that. The court. The constraint I have about the virtual hearing is because of poor network. What if what if there is poor network? They are not out of the they are not out of the country. They can come to court. They are within the jurisdiction of Lagos State. Let's see how we move on today. I want the witness in court. OM Okuobi, my lord, while I appreciate my lord observation, we should also be optimistic. Court, yes, I'm being optimistic. Witness enters the box. The court, witness, good morning. How are you? Witness, I am fine, ma. The court, witness, please, face the court. Be relaxed. Listen carefully before you answer any question. What you do know, say I do not. What you do not know, say I do not know. Please speak out as clear as possible. Are you ready? Witness, yes, ma. The court, all right. Please go on. Court registrar, Your Honor, the witness swore on the Holy Bible states in English, examination in chief of Ogedegbe Feyisara by A.O. Bello. Question, witness, please tell this court your name. Answer, my name is Ogedengbe Feyisara. Question, and where do you live? Answer, I stay at blah 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 Aja. Question, will you recall that on the 12th day of March 2025, you signed a written deposition? Answer, yes, my lord. Question, if you see a copy of that deposition, will you be able to identify it? Answer, yes. A.O. Bello, please take a look at that document. The witness deposition is shown to the witness. Answer, I have seen it. Question, is that the said written deposition? Answer, yes, it is. Question, is that your signature? Answer, yes. A.O. Bello, my lord, we seek to rely on the copy that is already before the court. Question, what do you want the court to do with that your deposition? Answer, I want the court to adopt it as my evidence. The court, the witness's written deposition dated 12th of March 2025 is hereby adopted as the written evidence of the witness. Question, you are going to take us through what transpired, how you got involved in this case of the fire of Ilerioluwa, aka mohbad. Answer, as at the 11th of September 2023, I was on my way coming back from where I got admission. So when I got to Mile 2, I saw a missed call on my phone. Then I saw this is pending. Can you come and give my friend tetanus injection? He has a cut in his hand. Then I told him I am at Mile 2. So when I got to CMS, he still texted me, and then I told him I am still at CMS. I'll read it again. Answer, as at the 11th of September 2023, I was on my way coming back from where I got admission. So when I got to Mile 2, I saw a missed call on my phone. Then I saw this is pending. Can you come and give my friend tetanus injection? He has a cut in his hand. Then I told him I am at Mile 2. So when I got to CMS, he still texted me, and then I told him I am still at CMS. Camille Akigolu, my lord, I am sorry. I, I don't know if she has adopted this, whether she still needs to give oral evidence. A.O. Bello, Your Honor, sir, it is still at the discretion of the court. Whatever the court decides, we are ready to abide. We won't want a situation whereby they say you adopted it and you are ready to say one or two statements. That was why I gave her the floor to express herself. The court, That will be at cross-examination. So, cross-examination. Cross-examination of Feyisara Ogedengbe by Dr. Wahab Shitu San. Question. Miss Ogedengbe Feyisara, confirm to your honor that you met Mohbad, the deceased, alive. Answer. Yes, my lord. Question. Please confirm also that when you met him in paragraph 14, when you got to the room, you met him, the wife, and Ayobami, the DJ. I did not meet Ayobami. Ayobami took me upstairs. Oh, I think there is a misplacement of names here. The misplacement here is something else. Okay, Ayobami took me upstairs to meet the husband and the wife in the room. Question. In paragraph 14 of your deposition, you said the other two people in the room with us were Ayobami, the DJ, and the wife. Answer. That was when in the room where I was giving him injection. We were four in the room. Dr. Wahab Shitu San. Please look at paragraph 14. Read it. Answer. My lord, that the other two people with us were Ayobami, the DJ, and his wife. Question. Now, you wouldn't know what transpired with Mohbad before you met these two other people, will you? Answer. I don't know what transpired. Question. You have been given a vivid analysis of your qualification. Sorry. You have given a vivid analysis of your qualification. Answer. Yes, sir. Question. Before you started the treatment, who gave you information about Mohbad's state of health? Answer. I don't understand, sir. Question. When you got to the room, you met Mohbad and two other people. Answer. Yes, sir. Question. Now, as what? Answer. When I went to the room, it was Ayobami that took me upstairs to meet Mohbad and the wife. We went to another room. It was in that room that I gave him injection. It was not the first room that I was taken to that I administered the injection. Question. I am not talking of the second room. When you eventually met Mohbad and the two other people that you mentioned, now, before you started your treatment, you gave your you, who gave you information about the state of health of Mohbad? It was Ayobami. Answer. Question. Did you carry out any diagnosis? Answer. No, I did not. Question. Do you know that diagnosis will assist in accurate treatment of the deceased? Answer. Sir, he had a cut in his hand. The cut. Witness, please face the court. Just answer the questions as you are asked. If you have answered and you feel there is no need to explain further, you ask for permission and then go on to explain. Dr. Wahab Shitu San, the question I'm asking you is based on your experience as a healthcare provider. Question. Do you know that the diagnosis of the ailment of the deceased who have assisted you in providing accurate treatment? Answer. Yes, sir. Question. Do you also know that a diagnosis would have assisted you in reducing the healthcare costs? Answer. What I know, sir, is the right dosage to be given to anybody with a cut. Dr. Wahab Shitu San, please listen to my question and try to answer. Question. I said, do you know that it is that in the healthcare industry, diagnosis also assists in reducing healthcare costs? Answer. Yes, sir. Question. Do you also know that a diagnosis will also assist in improving the patient's status? Answer: yes, sir. Question: do you also know that a diagnosis will also assist in enhancing the patient's status? Answer: yes, sir. Now, do you also know that a diagnosis will assist early detection of whatever is happening to the patient? Answer: yes, sir. Question: now, you didn't carry out any diagnosis on the patient? Answer: yes, sir. Question: now, you said by the time you met the patient in paragraph 15 of your deposition, you said the lower part of right arm was swollen. Is that correct? Answer: yes, sir. Question: you also said that you gave the deceased tetanus injection in his upper arm. Answer: intramuscular route. Yes, sir. Question: you did? Answer: yes, I did. Question: do you know the side effects of tetanus injection on the deceased? Answer: the deceased did not react to the tetanus injection. Question: you also gave him a ceftriaxone injection. Did you give him that injection? Answer: I did. Question: do you know the common side effects of that injection? Do you know that that injection can cause diarrhea? Ceftriaxone injection can cause diarrhea. Answer: that is if given in high dosage, and I did not give him high dosage. Question: but if given in high dosage, it can cause diarrhea? Answer: yes, sir. Question: it can also cause the patient to start vomiting? Answer: yes, sir. Question: it can also occasion headache? Answer: yes, sir. Question: it can also cause dizziness. Do you know that? Answer: yes, sir. Question: and it can also cause the patient to start developing rash? Answer: no, sir. Question: it can cause allergic reaction? Witness: allergic reactions like what? Dr. Wahab Shitu San. Anaphylaxis can occur. Answer: I don't know. Question: do you know that that injection can cause blood disorder? Answer: I don't know, sir. Question: it can also cause kidney damage? Answer: I don't know. Question: so how will you apply injection on the patient without diagnosis? Answer: so when I got there, after administering the tetanus injection, then I gave him paracetamol injection, which is for pain, because the hand is swollen and he said he had pain. The hand is paining him. Then I proceeded in giving him ceftriaxone, which is an antibiotic. Dr. Wahab Shitu San. Now you said you gave him paracetamol injection. Let's go to that. Answer: yes, sir. Question: do you know that that paracetamol injection can cause a lot of side effects? Answer: sir, these are things they give to people at the hospital, sir. Dr. Wahab Shitu San. Please, just answer my question. Answer: all right, sir. Question: common side effects of this paracetamol injection include pain at the injection site? Answer: paracetamol injection is for relieving of pain, sir. It does not cause pain. Dr. Wahab Shitu San. I said it can cause pain at the injection site. Answer: no, sir. Question: it can cause headache? Answer: no, sir. Question: it can cause dizziness? Answer: no, sir. Question: it can cause vomiting? Answer: no, sir. It can cause fatigue? Answer: No, sir. Dr. Wahab Shitu San. You are not a doctor. Are you a doctor? Answer. No, sir. Question. Are you a qualified pharmacist? Answer. No, sir. Dr. Wahab Shitu San. All what I'm reading out to you are the common side effects of paracetamol injection. You are unable to know because you are not a qualified doctor. Neither are you a qualified pharmacist. Are you started and you started applying series of injections? Question. And you said in your testimony that as you were applying the injection, the deceased was counting the injection. Did you say so? Yes or no? Answer. He was there. Yes. I'll repeat that. Question. And you said in your testimony that as you were applying the injection, the deceased was counting the injection. Did you say so? Yes or no? Answer. He was there. Yes. Question. Which means it was not just one, two, three injections. It was several injections. Answer. I gave him tetanus injection, intramuscular route, on his left arm. Then I gave him paracetamol injection. The last one was the ceftriaxone injection. Finish. Dr. Wahab Shitu San. Now you gave all these injections which has side effects that you don't know because you are not a medical doctor, that you don't know because you are not a pharmacist. Answer. Yes, sir. And you did all this treatment without diagnosis. Answer. Yes, sir. Dr. Wahab Shitu San. You pied mohbad. I put it to you. You can say yes or no. Answer. No. Question. Now you said at some point the deceased was vomiting. Answer. Yes, sir. Question. After the injection was applied, he reacted. Answer. Yes, sir. Question. You also said in your statement that the wife took the deceased to the toilet and was pouring water on his head. Answer. No. Dr. Wahab Shitu San. In paragraph 28, you said the wife then took him to the bathroom and started pouring water on his head. Witness. Can I explain myself? The court. Please explain. Answer. Thank you, ma. This was what happened. After I gave him paracetamol injection, then I gave him the ceftriaxone injection. My lord, it was administered slowly and I diluted the injection with 10 mils of water for injection. Then when I was giving him the injection, he has collected 2 mil of it and I diluted it with 10 mil. He now said he wanted to vomit. I was surprised when he said he wanted to vomit. Then I removed the injection. Then he went to the bathroom and vomited. Normal. It is actually normal when you collect injections sometimes to vomit. After then, my lord, he sat down. When he sat down, I saw goosebumps on his body. Immediately I saw goosebumps on his body. I now told the wife that this is a reaction from the injection. She now said, this is how he reacts to injections. But when you pour him water, he'll be fine. The DJ was there. The wife was pouring him water. I quickly held the DJ and we went to the first pharmacy. Dr. Wahab Shitu San. Please, don't let us get there yet. You have confirmed now that the wife was pouring him water on his head. Question. Do you know that when you pour water on someone's head, it can cause some physical effects? Answer. I was not the one that poured the water. Dr. Wahab Shitu San. I'm not saying I didn't say you. Will I say what is not in your statement? How will I say that to you? I am asking you question based on what you said. If you had not said the wife poured water on his head, I will not ask question on that. But you said so in paragraph 28 that the wife was pouring water on his head. Now let's handle this aspect of water being poured on the deceased by the wife. If you know, say you know. Question. Do you know that when you pour water repeatedly on the head of any human being, it can cause physical effects such as hypothermia? Answer. Yes. Question. It could also cause respiratory problem. Answer. Yes. Question. It could also cause headache. Answer. You cannot pour water on someone's head and it will cause headache. Dr. Wahab Shitusan. I mean, a sudden change in the temperature from the sum of water can cause headache. Answer. No, it will come down. Water will suppress it, sir. Question. It can cause dizziness and disorientation. Answer. Yes, sir. Dr. Wahab Shitusan. Those are the physical effects. Question. Do you also know that pouring water on someone's head can also cause emotional and psychological effects? Answer. Sir, I was not the one that poured the water. Dr. Wahab Shitusan. I am not saying you. It is what you said that somebody poured water on his head. Answer. Yes, sir. Question. I am saying that pouring water on the head of any human being can cause emotional and psychological effects. Answer. Yes. Question. It can also occasion serious consequences such as cardiac issues as well as neurological problems. Answer. I don't know. Question. It can also lead to drowning. Answer. I don't know. Dr. Wahab Shitusan. So you don't know because both you and the wife and the DJ are not medical practitioners. Answer. Yes, sir. Dr. Wahab Shitusan. That is why when you got to the scene and you saw the symptoms and you saw the reactions, rather than running helter-skelter to the pharmacy and everything, I put it to you that what you ought to have done is to have rushed him to the hospital so that he could have received better health care there. Did you do that? Witness. Can I explain myself? Dr. Wahab Shitusan. Explain. Answer. After I saw the reaction, he sat on the floor. Then I noticed goosebumps on his body. Then the wife said that is how he reacts to injections. But when they pour him water, he'll be fine. Then I told the wife, when you knew he reacts to injections, why wasn't I informed? Immediately, me and the DJ guy, I held his hand that we should go and get hydrocort injection. Question. Now you know that the wife is not a medical doctor. Answer. Yes. Question. You know that the wife is not a pharmacist. Answer. I don't know. Question. Between you and the wife, who is an expert health practitioner? Answer. Me. Question. Now, you queried the wife that why didn't you inform me? Answer. Yes, sir. Question. When did you query the wife? Answer. When I saw the reactions on his body. Question. Are you saying the reactions could have been averted if you had been informed? Answer. Yes, sir. Question. Now, when you met the deceased, after all the development and you saw the reactions, you then suggested the nearest pharmacy. Answer. Yes, to get hydroclox injection. Question. But you could not access the nearest pharmacy. Answer. When we got to the first pharmacy, they did not have it. Question. You couldn't access any pharmacy initially because there was no vehicle. Answer. Yes. Question. There was no vehicle that could assist you in accessing the nearest pharmacy. Answer. Yes, sir. Question. So there was some form of delay which could could have been averted if there was a vehicle? Answer, yes, sir. Question. Now you went to the first pharmacy. They didn't have it? Answer, yes, sir. They did not have it. Question. You went to the second pharmacy. How long? Answer, I don't know, but I know we were running helter-skelter. Question. During this period of you running helter-skelter, you left mohbad in the custody of who? Answer, the wife. Question. Will you know what happened when you left the wife? Answer, I don't know. Question. By the time you got back, you went to the second pharmacy and you were able to access what you wanted? Answer, on our way coming back, I now told the DJ guy that he should call so that they can take him to the hospital. Question. I put it to you that that is what you should have done from the beginning. Answer, yes, sir. Question. You made a mistake? Answer, no. Dr. Wahab Shitusan, you said yes, now you say no. You are not sure. I said that. I said that is what you should have suggested. Rush him to the hospital. You didn't do that. You started applying medications. You started applying injections, even without diagnosis. Question. You also said you gave him intravenous through the vein. Answer, yes, sir. Question. Without diagnosis? Answer, yes, sir. I gave only 2 injections through intravenous. Question. And then you removed the injection? Answer, yes, I did. Question. And when you removed the injection, he went to the toilet to vomit? Answer, yes. Question. Now, removing the injection like that, don't you think it can cause disorder? Answer, I don't know, sir. Question. You also said you noticed goosebumps all over his body after you applied the injection. Answer. After he went to the toilet to vomit, that was when I saw the goosebumps. Question. Was it before or after you applied the injection? Answer. After he vomited. Question. After he vomited was after he applied injection? Answer. Yes, sir. Question. You said in paragraph 25 you showed his wife the goosebumps. Answer. We were there together. Dr. Wahab Shitusan, you said so. Let me read paragraph 25 to you. In paragraph 25, you said, I was surprised and showed his wife the goosebumps, and she said it is his normal reaction to injection, and that if we pour water on him, he'll be fine. Answer. She said that is how he reacts to injections, but when you pour him water, he'll be fine. And I told her, when you knew this is how he reacts to injections, why wasn't I informed? And immediately I held the DJ hand to get the question. If you had been informed that he reacts to injections by the wife, will you have applied the injection? Answer, no. Question. Who will blame for that reaction that you were not informed? Answer, the wife. Dr. Wahab Shitu, I think at this junction, no more questions for the witness. Cross-examination by O.F. Okuobi. O.F. Okuobi, respectful sir, my questions are very simple. I want you to just shed light on some of the questions that were made during the first cross-examination. So this is an inquest. We want to know. Please feel free to let us know to the extent in which your knowledge can carry you. When you are called to treat someone as a health practitioner, what is the first thing you ask when somebody calls you, or in this instance, when somebody calls you to say, we need your attention? How do you know what is needed, or what informs what you are going to come along with? Answer. So first of all, Spending said his friend has a cut in his hand. Then he said I should come to give him tetanus injection. Then the next thing, I just got a call on my phone from the DJ Ayobami, and he said from Spending. Then he said I'm coming to treat a wound. Then I told him, please send me a picture of this wound so I can take a look at the wound and know what and what I'm coming over. He now called Spending. He said I told him I wanted to see Mohbad's face. Spending now called me. I now told Spending I don't know Mohbad. The only thing I asked for was a picture of what the cuts look like, so I will know what and what to get when coming. Question: were you sent the picture? Answer: I was not sent the picture until 5 minutes of when I was about to get to their estate. The DJ guy, we even had issues, and I said I was not coming. He now said I should get everything that I know I can give a patient with wound. I now said no, that he should just give me the picture of the wound so I can know what and what to get when coming. When I was at the pharmacy, I still called him. Can I see a picture of this wound? He said he's going to send. I entered cab. On my way to their estate, he now sends the picture. I now told him, is it this small cut that I'm coming to treat? I now called him. I now said, assuming you had sent me this picture of the cut earlier, I would have told you to take him to the pharmacy to get tetanus injection. OM Okuwobi. So my question is this question. That means that if you are called, you must access what you need to treat. Answer: yes. OF Okuwobi. And that will have informed you to carry what you ought to carry. Answer: assuming I was sent the picture, I wouldn't have gone there because the cut is a small cut. OF Okuwobi. I want to understand, the things that you carried with you or the treatments that you carried with you were just general treatments as to what you heard from the person that called you. Answer: what I gave to him is a general treatment that can be given to anybody with a cut. OF Okuwobi. That is the first phase of my question. Now the second phase. Question: what did you come to treat or brought you to that house? Answer: it was the cut on his arm to give him tetanus injection. Question: when you got to the house, you met the person you wanted to treat. Answer: I met him. Question: you saw the cut? Answer: I saw the cut. The hand was swollen. Question: so that still informed you to use the treatment that you carried with you? Answer: yes. Question: while you heard about the cut, you've seen the cut, the things you came with, according to your knowledge, were the things you could use as to treat as means of first aid? Answer: yes. Question: were you supposed to ask question before then this person you saw, he could talk when you saw him? Answer: yes. Question: the persons with him, they could also communicate with him? Answer: yes. Question: they saw what you brought? Answer: yes. Question: now, were you supposed to ask him questions because from your deposition, you asked him, are you an ulcer patient? Answer: yes. That means you were being careful about what to administer. Answer: yes. OF Okuwobi. Were you supposed to ask him what he reacts to, or were you supposed to be informed? I'm taking a cue from the cross-examination that my learned silk had set. Now, were you supposed to ask, or were they obligated to tell you because from your reaction, you had said they should have told you that he reacts? Question: so were you supposed to ask him, or was he supposed to tell you, or were the people around supposed to tell you that he reacts to certain form of injections? Answer: I think I was supposed to ask, but at the same time, they were supposed to inform me too. Question: and they did not inform you? Answer: they did not. Question: can you tell the court, you said you noticed the goosebumps on his body after he had gone to vomit? Answer, yes. Question. Now, when he went to vomit, did he go by himself or he was helped to vomit? Answer, I followed him there. Question. And he vomited? Answer, yes. Question. Now, who was there when he went to throw up? Answer, we were four in the room. Me, the wife, the husband, and the DJ. Question. So they were all there when he went to vomit? And his answer, yes. At some point, the DJ guy stepped out because when I got inside the room, there was water in the room. So he mopped the room. But when the whole issue of reacting to the injection happened, he was there with us. Question. When he went to vomit, was he conscious? Answer, yes. Question. He was conscious? Answer, yes. Question. You said he was still asking what was given to him? Answer. When I got there, I asked him, has he eaten? He said yes. Then he asked me, are you the nurse from spending? I said yes. And I was very transparent about what I was giving him. And the wife too was also there. He was even asking me, this and this injection, what do they work for? I'll read this again. Question. You said he was still asking what was given to him? Answer. When I got there, I asked him, has he eaten? He said yes. Then he asked me, are you the nurse from spending? I said yes. And I was very transparent about what I was giving him. And the wife too was also there. He was even asking me this and this injection. What do they work for? Question. He was asking you that? Answer. Yes. He was asking me. Question. So the paracetamol injection? Answer. I told him this one is for pain. And even the wife was there saying she knows it in hospitals. After you give tetanus injection, you give pain reliever and you give antibiotics because she asked me, what is this one? I now told her this one, ceftriaxone, it is for antibiotics. Question. At the point in time when he now wanted to throw up, answer. I was surprised when he said he wanted to throw up. Question. That means you stopped the injection at that point in time. Answer. Yes. Question. You helped to go? Answer. To the toilet. Question. When he got back, was he conscious? Answer. He sat on the floor, but he was still, question, conscious? Answer. Yes. OF Okuwobi. And then you notice the goosebumps. At that point in time, when you notice the goosebumps, what else did you notice? What prompted you say, okay, let me go and get something to suppress whatever? Answer. It was the goosebumps that I saw. Question. When you left him, yourself and the DJ left? Answer. Yes. Question. You left him conscious. Was he in a state of still trying to get himself, or was he conscious and still alive? Answer. He was still alive. Question. Was he conscious or unconscious? Question. He just sat on the floor and I saw goosebumps on his body. Question. And he just sat there? Answer. Yes. And immediately I noticed the goosebumps. That was when the wife now said he is used to reacting to injections, but when you pour him water, he'll be fine. When the wife was pouring him water, me and the DJ We left the room to get the hydrocort injection. Question: was there any issue as to convulsing? Answer: he did not convulse in my presence. When we went to the first pharmacy, there was no hydrocort injection. We now went to the second pharmacy. That was when we got the hydrocort injection. On our way coming back, I now told the DJ that he should call them, that he should take him to the hospital. That was when the DJ now said they told him he is convulsing. I now said convulsion care. So before we got to the house, the hydrocort injection that I brought with me, I was unable to even administer it to him. When I got to the house, he was already outside. Question: did you notice anything? What was his state? Answer: I don't know anything there. In that moment, they took him to the car, and me and the wife, we sat at the front. He was shirtless. There was no top on him. Question: the remainder of that treatment that you left, did you carry it with you or did you leave it there? Answer: I did not. It was there. OM Okuobi, my lord, that will be all. Cross-examination by Abiodun Kolawole. Abiodun Kolawole. Hello, witness. I want you to calm down because I can see you are fidgeting. Don't be scared of these people putting on black. Oh. We are human beings like you, but we are here in the interest of justice. The essence of this is to elicit facts from you. You are one of the last people that saw the deceased last. Question: can you please confirm to this court your academic qualification? Answer: O level. Question: so after your O level, where did you go to become the auxiliary nurse? Answer: Cornerstone Hospital at Akuti. Question: for how many years? Answer: for 3 years. Question: can you please tell me the years? Answer: from 2014 to 2017. Question: confirm to this court, after that 2017, where have you ever worked in a practical sense? Answer: I worked at the hospital for 1 year. Question: thereafter? Answer: thereafter, I'm doing other things and I'm also doing home service. What will be those questions? Answer: when I got there, I asked him if he has eaten and he said yes, that he has eaten. After then, he asked me if I'm the nurse from spending and I said yes. Then the injection I was giving him, the injection was beside him by the bed where he was laying down. So he asked me, this injection, what is the name? I said, it is ceftriaxone. He only asked me the name of the injections. Then when I was administering the injection, me and his wife, we were chatting. After I gave him the tetanus injection, because it was his right arm, that was where he had the cut. I gave him tetanus injection at the left hand side. Question: now, as a nurse, what should form the basis? You know, when you get to a place, I know you are not an expert. There is something they call the standard operating proceedings. If you were an if you were an expert, I would have asked you that way, but because you are not an expert, so I'm going to come down to your level. Like I'm saying, this man, I am a lawyer and he is my client. He walks up to my chambers. I want you to picture what I mean. He walks up to my chambers and says, good afternoon, lawyer. I say, how are you, gentlemen? Oh, have your seat. As a lawyer, there are some things I should ask him before I proceed further to listen to the facts. Now, as an auxiliary nurse, what should be the first information you should obtain from a patient? Answer: what I should have done was to ask him his medical history. Question: you failed to do this. Tell this court. You said you met him in the room. Can you please, in a nutshell, as an auxiliary nurse, describe to this court what condition did you meet Mohbad as at the time he came from the bathroom after vomiting? Is he sitting down, resting his back on the wall? Can you please describe? Answer: my lord, when I got to the house, I was downstairs. Then Ayobami, the DJ, took me upstairs. Then in the room, I met him and the wife. Then Ayobami supported him to the other room. That was where I gave him the injection. Question: Ayobami supported him to where? Answer: to the other room. Question: while supporting him, can you describe the status of his health, the condition of or the position? Answer: the hand was swollen. Abiodun Kolawole. I'm not talking about the hand. You said when you got to the place, somebody supported. Does that mean he cannot walk alone? Answer: yes, they supported him to walk to the other room. Question: when you see that, what should be your advice as an auxiliary nurse? You know, sometimes when we get to the hospital, when you are hospitalized, doctors, when they come and check, they will be touching you. They want to know more because sometimes you are laying down. It is only you that knows what is actually wrong with yourself. Now, having seen such a patient that you are there to treat and supported, what should form the basis of your advice? Witness, can you come again? About Kolawole. You said when you got to the place, your appointment for treatment, on getting there, you saw Mohbad. He couldn't walk alone. His friends supported him. Question: as an auxiliary nurse, what should be the question you should have asked or your next advice to them? Answer: I should have asked him how is he doing. Question: what else? Answer: I saw his hand. His hand is swollen. I thought that if I should give him analgesic, analgesic. This analgesic is paracetamol for relieving of pain, and the hand was already swollen. What I did first, when we went to the other room, I asked him, has he eaten? And he said yes. And he asked me if I am the nurse from training. That was the only conversation we had though. And about the injection, he was asking me this and this. What does it work for? Question: after you ran helter skelter and you came back home, can you please describe the condition of the deceased? Answer: when I came back, he was already outside. Question: outside doing what? Answer: they were rushing him inside the car. On our way coming back, that was when he called. I don't know if they called him or he called. That was when they told me he was convulsing. Question: did you see him convulsing? Answer: I did not see him convulse. Question: what did you meet when you? Answer: when I got to the house, they were about finding a car to take him to the hospital. That was what I met. Question: did you actually go to the hospital with them? Answer: I did. While going to the hospital, can you describe the condition of the deceased? Answer: when we were going to the hospital, he was sitting at the back. Again, I'll read this again. Question: while going to the hospital, can you describe the condition of the deceased? Answer: when we were going to the hospital, he was sitting at the back. Question: as a nurse, where was your position in the car? Answer: I was sitting at the front. Question: how, how of you? Oh, it should be how many? How of you? It should be how many of you were in the front? Answer: me and the wife. Question: who were the people sitting with him at the back? Answer: I don't know. Question: while going, did you bother to check on him as a nurse? Answer: I do not know. Question. As an auxiliary nurse, somebody was rushed out of the house. Nobody was nobody was with him at the back. Answer. Somebody was with him at the back. Question. Who? Answer. I don't know the person. I was in a state of shock. A. Obelo. I'm sorry to cut you off. If you look at paragraph 41, she already stated those that were with him at the back. Question. Can you please, as an auxiliary nurse, somebody was rushed out. You say you don't know those that were with him at the back. Which should be your position in that car? Answer. When I got to the house, I think they were finding a car to take him. Question. Can you please tell the court while going to the hospital, describe his condition? Answer. I can't really remember his condition. What I noticed and the last thing I saw was that he was being rushed into a car and there was no car. Question. Did you sight him when he was being rushed into the car? Answer. Yes, I sighted him. Question. Please tell the court, was he lifeless or breathing? Answer. What I know is that they rushed him. After then, he was still alive. I'm going to read that place again. Can you please tell the court, while going to the hospital, describe his condition? Answer. I can't really remember his condition. What I noticed and the last thing I saw was that he was being rushed into a car as there was no car. Question. Did you sight him when he was being rushed into the car? Answer. Yes, I sighted him. Question. Please tell the court, was he lifeless or breathing? Answer. What I know is that they rushed him. After then, he was still alive. Question. When? Answer. When they were rushing him inside the car. I'll read this place again. No? Please tell the court, was he lifeless or breathing? Answer. What I know is that they rushed him. After then, he was still alive. Question. When? Answer. When they were rushing him inside the car. Question. Did you get to the hospital? Answer. I did. Question. Can you please describe his condition at the hospital? Answer. On our way to the hospital, before we got to the hospital, there was traffic on the road and the traffic was uncontrollable. Then they had to transfer him on a bike. Question. Who transferred him on a bike? Answer. The people around him. Question. Is it controllable or uncontrollable? Answer. Uncontrollable. Question. How did you bring him out of the vehicle? Answer. I did not bring him out of the vehicle. Abiodun Kolaole, not you. You were there. Answer. I was there. Question. Who transferred him from the car to the bike? Answer. That day, we were begging people on the road to just make a way for us so we can pass. While we were trying to beg the cars, that was when they transferred him to the bike. And when he was on bike, me and the DJ guy, we were running to follow them to the hospital because the hospital was not that far. Question. Somebody that was rushed out of the house, before you can transfer him to the bike. Answer. Somebody supported him on the bike. Question. Who supported him? Answer. I don't know. Question. From this accurate information you have given to the court, what is your last accurate information you can give about the deceased? Answer. I left him alive. Question. Where? Answer. With the wife inside. Question. Inside where? Answer. In the house. Question. Did you take him back home with his wife from the hospital? Answer. Yes. After he was pronounced dead. I'll read this again. Question. Did you take him back home with his wife from the hospital? Answer: yes, after he was pronounced dead. Witness: taken back to the house how? I don't understand you. You are not giving me a direct question to answer to. You said, did I follow them back to the house? Question: confirm to this court the condition of the deceased. You rushed out to get hydroport. While you were going, somebody called you that he is convulsing. You gave information that when you go back to the house, you saw them rushing, rushing him out. Am I right? Answer: yes. Question: then on your way to the hospital, I asked you, can you please give us accurate information of the condition of the deceased? And I said, what was your accurate information about your last moment with the deceased? The court: counsel, maybe she doesn't understand what you mean by the last accurate information. Let me help out. What was his state of health? You see, there are some people being rushed out. Was he lifeless? Was he still walking? Was he supported? What was his condition? Answer: he was supported to the car. The court: was he carried? Answer: yes, they carried him. The court: what was your observation? Somebody that they are carrying into the car. What was going on in your mind? Ma, as at that point, I was not in my right state of mind. Abiodun Kolawole: was he carried shoulder to shoulder? Can you please describe how they carried the deceased from home to the car? Answer: I met them outside. So when I met them outside, they were taking him inside the car. Question: was he carried flat on the ground? Answer: not on the ground. The court: as if you are carrying a baby? Answer: yes, ma'am. The court: that was how he was carried? Answer: yes. Question: was it horizontal? The court: she has said he was carried like a baby. They held him like that. Question: in all this, what else do you have to tell the court? It could be helpful to anybody because we are all human. What facts do you still want to tell the court? Answer: all what I said was what I saw. Abiodun Kolawole: you still don't get my question. As an auxiliary nurse, you were trained for 3 years and you worked at the hospital for 1 year. I'm sure you render home service to people. From this incident, what do you want to tell the court that from all that I have said, this should not happen again? Or what do you think would still be of help to get justice in this situation that we find ourselves? Answer: I don't know. The court: sorry, I need to ask a very important question. In paragraph 35, you said you rushed out to get hydroport. What is hydroport and what is hydroport used for? Answer: hydroport injection is for calming allergies he had. The goosebumps I saw on his body, it is for treating reactions to an injection. The court: and that is the only function of hydroport? Answer: yes, and it works for rash too. The court: only that? Answer: no, some other thing I can't recollect, but my main objective of getting the hydroponic injection was to calm the whole goosebumps, the reaction of the injection down. The court: do they have different types of hydroport or is it just one hydroport? Answer: it is just one. The court: just one type? Answer: yes, ma'am. I think they have the cream and the injection. The court: and you have said that the hydrocort is just to calm down allergies? Answer: yes. When I saw the goosebumps on his body, that was when I knew he was reacting to his body. Abiodun Kolawole, that will be all for the witness. Cross-examination by M.A. Salaudin. Please hold on. I want to take water. M.A. Salaudin. Ms. Feyisara, I just need some clarification about spending. Question. How did you know spending? Answer. I knew spending through referral. Somebody referred my service to spending. Question. Was it based on nurse and client's relationship? Answer. Yes. Question. When you know spending, has he demonstrated that he has any knowledge about as an expert as doctor or nurse to you? Answer. No. Question. Did he mention what happened to mohbad that he told you that you should give mohbad tetanus injection? Answer. When spending texted me, he said one of his friend has a court. Ah, he should said I should come. Sorry, the grammar is bad. Let's just take it how I'm reading it. He should said I should come and attend to a friend that he has a cut in his hand. That's tetanus injection. Did he question? Did he spending mention? Answer: yes, but I believe it's a normal human language to understand. If somebody has a cut, you have to administer tetanus injection. Question: he mentioned tetanus injection. Answer: yes. Question: has he recommended you to someone else before? Answer: yes. Question: and you have done that? Answer: yes. Question: was spending with you when all this hula baloo was happening? Answer: spending was not there. Question: when did spending get to know about this situation? Answer: it was when we were going to the pharmacy to get the hydrocot injection. Question: was it with you when they were transferring mohbad from the car to the bike? Answer: spending was not there. Question: so when did he get to meet you? Was it at the hospital or after the hospital? Answer: we met spending at Orchid bus stop when we were taking him to the second hospital. Question: after mohbad was announced by? Answer: yes. The word there is DEAD. Mr. Salaudin, MA Salaudin. That will be all. Cross examination by Kabir Akingbolu. Question: during your cross examination, you mentioned that you did not carry out any diagnosis. Does physical examination of a patient, can it also be tagged as diagnosis? Answer: yes. Question: did you see the patient at the time? Answer: I did. Question: did you observe him physically? Answer: I did. Kabir Akingbolu, why then did you tell this court that you did not diagnose? Question: you also mentioned during cross-examination that when you went into the room, when the deceased was assisted into the room, you found in that room. Answer: yes. Question: and that a friend of his mopped the water. Answer: yes. Question: do you know the cause of the water? Answer: I don't know. Question: did it rain on that day? Answer: yes, it rained on that day. Question: was rain still pouring at the time you were treating the patient? Answer: no. Question: was the house leaking? Did you notice any leakage? Answer: no. Question: is it possible that water had been poured on the deceased before you started treatment? Answer: it can be possible because I'm not there. Kabir Akingbolu. That will be all for now. Cross-examination by OSC Aromola. Question: in your testimony that you adopted before the court, you mentioned that the doctors at the first and second hospital, before you called any member of the family for questioning, they called only you in the midst of the doctors. Is that correct? Answer: yes. Question: and you exchanged conversations in respect to what? To what? Mention all your discussions to the court. Answer: when I got to the first hospital and the doctor pronounced him dead, the doctor asked me, please guys, please keep tapping, and I unconsciously mentioned the word DEAD. Let me go back again. Question: and you exchanged conversations in respect to what? Mention all your discussions to the court. Answer: when I got to the first hospital, and the doctor pronounced it fine. The first doctor asked me, what and what did I give him? I told her, and she said, did I give him diclofenac injection? I said, no, I did not. After then, when we went to the second hospital, the doctors called me. When they asked me, what and what did I give to him? And I explained myself, and they said I should just go away. Then the doctors at the second hospital said they want to see two witnesses. Question. In your statement, you said they first called you before they now called for the two members of the family. Answer. They had to call to ask what and what did I give to him. Question. What was your discussion in the second hospital? Answer. The question was, what did I give to him? How did I administer it? What route did I give to him? Question. So what other medical discussion did you have concerning whether you administered on him may have been the cause of his spy? Answer. After then, there is nothing like such. Question. You have been saying in all questions put to you as well as your written deposition before the court that you are an auxiliary nurse. Is that correct? Answer. Yes. Are you sure you are an auxiliary nurse? Answer. I'm very sure. Question. By what standard? By what qualification makes you an auxiliary nurse? In the eye of law of this land, say it to the court. Answer. I don't know the law of Lagos. Question. What qualification applicable under Nigerian law that you have as an auxiliary nurse? Tell the court what certifies you as an auxiliary nurse. Answer. I don't know the law, but I know I am an auxiliary nurse. Question. By definition of who an auxiliary nurse is in the eye of this country, are you an auxiliary nurse? Yes or no? Answer. I am an auxiliary nurse. Yes. Question. Are you aware that the Midwife Association Institute of Nigeria had pronounced you to be an unqualified auxiliary nurse? Answer. I am aware. I'm going to read that again. Question. Are you aware that the Midwife Association Institute of Nigeria, that is MAIN, Midwife Association Institute of Nigeria, had pronounced you to be an unqualified auxiliary nurse? Answer. I am aware. Question. And you can still stand before this court to say you're an auxiliary nurse. Tell the court. Witness. What should I tell the court? OSA. Aromolaran. Tell the court that you're an auxiliary nurse even after you've heard that you have been warned by the institute that you are not an auxiliary nurse. Answer. That was after the incident happened. Question. I am asking you as of today, are you an auxiliary nurse? Answer. As at today, no. Question. And you stand here before the court to adopt to say that you are an auxiliary nurse? Answer. I was an auxiliary nurse. That was why they requested for my service. Question. I asked you, are you an auxiliary nurse? You said yes. I mentioned to you to tell the court your qualification as an auxiliary nurse, and you said yes, you are. I now asked you that are you aware that the institute governing who is an applicant to be an auxiliary nurse in this country uh, has declared you to be an illegal, unlawful person parading himself to be an auxiliary nurse? Tell us, are you aware? Yes or no? Answer. I am not aware. Question. Are you aware that as a doctor, before you administer tetanus injection, there are questions you must ask from the patient? Are you aware? Answer. I am not aware. Question. In the hospital where you said you were understudying the process of becoming a nurse, was there any time patient was brought to the hospital and you were the one who started the treatment from beginning to the end? Is there any time that your hospital where you said you learned how to do nursing activities, Was there any time that a patient will come into the hospital and an auxiliary nurse will attend to him from the beginning to the end, up till the time he'll be going back home? Was there any time like that? Answer: with the doctor's prescription, yes. Question: was there any time that a patient will come into your hospital that the first point of call is an auxiliary nurse, that the last person to see is an auxiliary nurse for all the period you will spend in that hospital? Answer: no. Question: are you aware that a doctor will ask his patient before administering tetanus injection whether he has breathing disorder before that time? Answer: no. Question: are you also aware that a doctor should ask his patient whether he has issues of seizures? Answer: no. Are you also aware that a doctor should ask his patient before administering injection of tetanus on his body whether he has any problem with his nervous system? Answer: no. Are you also aware that a doctor, before he can administer tetanus injection, must ask about the immune system disorder called hmm, Guillain-Barré syndrome? Answer: no. Are you also aware that tetanus injection can cause severe allergies? Answer: no. Are you also aware that tetanus vaccine can cause soreness, redness at the site of the injection? Answer: yes. Question: are you also aware it can cause low fever? Answer: yes. Question: are you also aware it can cause headache and body ache? Answer: yes. Question: you know all of this, but you did not ask before you administered the injection on late mohbad. Tell the court, when you are aware of this, you did not take steps to ask him of his medical history? Answer: I have said that's what I know and I've answered your question. Question: at the time you met mohbad was hale and healthy? Answer: he was not hale and healthy. Question: how did you come up with that when you did not diagnose him? Answer: I did physical examination. Question: how? Answer: when I saw him, he was supported and his hand was swollen. It is just normal first aid you can give to anybody. Question: from your oral examination that you did, will it proper before the court to say that the point of the state of health that you met him, if he was not properly taken care of, he could die, he could die at that moment? You said you physically examined him, and I said he was hale and healthy, but you said he was not hale and healthy. Now, the position of his unhealthiness, would you state before the court that with uh, that physical examination that you did, you could say as an auxiliary nurse, you call yourself, that if proper care is not taken, at that stage he can die at the stage you met him? Answer: how will I know if somebody will die? Question: so you are not aware that any sickness, if properly not taken off, can lead to die? Answer: any sickness can buy anybody. Question: the question I asked you, you said merely seeing him, you examined him, you have concluded that he was not healthy. Answer: yes. Question: I put it to you that unhealthiness, which can be said to be a negative state of health, any negative state of health can lead to buy, right or wrong? Answer: right. Question: at that point in time, your physical examination, at the point in time, would you say his unhealthiness could lead to fight if not being properly taken care of? Answer: yes. Question: the state you met him, there are two things that happened. You said he had a swollen hand and that he had cut on his hand, which you applied tetanus injection on. The second stage, you applied tetanus injection and other injection, that is paracetamol on him. Now, between the two, something must have happened that led to his spine. Which one was capable of causing his spine? Answer: none was capable. Question: you agree with me before the court that Mohbad is spy? Answer, yes. Question. Before his spy, you saw him in a state of unhealthiness because they were holding him by his arm. Answer, yes. Question. He later cried after you saw him. Answer, yes. Question. There were two things that happened. Which one will you say happened because you are to help the court unravel because of his spy? Unravel the events before, during, and after his spy. So the court needs to know that. Now, you met him in a state of unhealthiness. Eventually, he spied. Now, between that state and his spy, two things happened. One, he was having cut on his hand, which led to the fact that his hand became swollen. That is the state. The second state, a series of treatment was applied onto his body. Is that correct? Answer, yes. Now, between the two, we have a stage. He was alive. Another stage, he spied. Between the two stages, which one was capable of causing his spy? Answer, anything is capable of causing his spy. Question. There may be series, but between the two states, which one was capable of causing his spy? Is it the swollen hand or the application of medications on him? Answer, the swollen hand is capable. Question. As you know that swollen hand was capable, as an auxiliary nurse, who should lead his patient in the right direction to meet a qualified medical personnel for treatment? And you did not do that. Or did you do that? Answer, no. Question. You will agree with me that assuming without conceding that you are an auxiliary nurse, that the duty of an auxiliary nurse are not more than this. One, one, stocking medical and patient care supplies. Witness, what do you mean by that? OSC, Aram Alaram. When you're in the hospital, you're in the hospital to stock injections, drugs, everything that has to do with supplies to the hospital. You are supposed to assist the hospital. The court, your duties as an auxiliary nurse in that hospital. That is what it's trying to point out. Question. You are also to take temperature, pulse, weight, respiration on a patient. Answer, yes. Question. Equally, you are to help the patient feel being cared for by your hospital as an auxiliary nurse. Answer, yes. Question. You are equally to accompany the patient to relevant treatment sectors, whether to direct him to see a doctor, after that, direct him to take drugs from the pharmacy section, and to equally direct him to where he will take injection. Answer, yes. Question. Your duty as an auxiliary nurse in an hospital is not more than that? Answer, yes. Question. Having known all of this, you took yourself out and represented a medical doctor. You started performing physical examination and decided the drug to apply and applied same. I will not be totally wrong if I say you are one of the causes of the fire of mohbad. Answer, you are wrong, sir. Question. You will need to tell the court you said you were at the scene of the incident up to 10 p.m. At what time did they embalm the body of Mohbad? Answer, I do not know. You made statement to the police. What was the statement you made concerning cause of the death of the fire of Mohbad? Answer, I said my truth. What I gave to him, everything was what I said to the police. Question, what was your state of mind when you got to the first hospital? The patient you took pains to come all the way from your house and which you saw alive and administered medications on was said to be brought in by. What came to your mind at the state in time? Answer, I was not just in my right frame of mind at that moment, but one thing I know, my injection did not buy him. Question, have you taken time by yourself to perform autopsy on his body to know that it was not your drug that bite him? Did you take that step? Answer, how would I do that, sir? Question, so how could you come before the court to say that it is not what your it was not your medication that fight him? Are you supposed to say that medically when you did not perform autopsy on his body to know what bite him? Answer, no. When you got to the scene of where Mohbad was, Was there anything around him that which gave you the impetus that he may have been treated by whether a doctor or a nurse before your arrival? Is there anything giving you a pointer that somebody else could have treated him? Answer: I don't know. Question: I said, was there anything in the environment that could give you a pointer that he must have been treated, or maybe he was even taking Panadol or whatever before your arrival? Was there anything suggesting that to you? Answer: I did not see. Question: Now, if you are going to say that it was not your medication that you applied that fight him, could you say before the court that if he was if he has probably taken any medication earlier than yours, that could lead to his spy? Would you say that to this court? Witness, can you come again, please? Question: You are so sure when I asked you, you jumped to the conclusion that it was not your medication that fight him. If you are taking any medication from the night up to 1 p.m. when you said you arrived, what would be your reaction to the fact that if that medication he had taken from the night to that time may have been the cause of fight? What would be your reaction? Answer: My reaction would be that I wasn't informed that they are giving him something. Question: So if he had taken medication, that medication could buy him? Answer: Yes. Question: But your own, that without test could not buy him? Answer: If he had taken medication before I came, that would be drug overdose. Question: Who recommended the local embalming performed on the deceased? Who recommended it? Answer: I don't know. Question: So from the time at around 3 p.m. that you got to the first hospital, how did you manage his corpse before 10 p.m. that you left him? Answer: I was outside, he was inside. Question: How did you manage his corpse without depositing from 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. before you left? Answer: I did not manage anything. Question: And you did not attend to his body at all? Answer: I did not. Question: Do you know anybody called Joseph Aloba? Answer: I don't know. Question: Do you know the father of mohbad? Answer: I only saw him on the internet. Question: So on that day before you left at 10 p.m., you never saw him? Answer: No. It was only. Question: You never saw him in the house where you made treatment before you left at 10 p.m.? Answer: There were a lot of people there. Question: And nobody showed you that that was his father? Answer: Not at all. Question: Aside from the internet, have you ever met Joseph Aloba? Answer: Not at all. OSA Aramalaran, my lord, that will be all. Okay. Let me pause for 3, 4 minutes. Let me get reactions from panelists. I want to use this to just make my throat rest. Panelists, is there anybody that wants to unmute?
ọ̀rọ̀ ti sọra ẹ̀ ṣèbí nọ́ọ̀sì gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ ń bẹ̀ ń sìn he was conscious nígbà tó dé that alone ó ti sọ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ but the girl is rude ṣá ó rude bákan bákan ó ṣe ń dáhùn àwọn question ẹ̀ bóyá ó dẹ̀ ń wojú kó tó dáhùn báyìí náà ni.
Admin, some people are requesting. Oh, admin, do you have moderators there? Okay, so please can I have reactions for 5 minutes before we continue?
Hello, Lagbaja. How you doing? It's been a while. So, Mr. Dawa, what I realized is that the lady, I think because she already knows that she's probably going down, so she was like almost, how will I say it, uninterested. Like she couldn't care. I don't know if it's only me that got that feeling.
Yeah,
She
exactly.
was
Hey,
so
yeah, you said
unbothered.
me. Oh, I'm just entering, Sha.
Oh, okay. She
Yeah,
was so unbothered, like she could not even care. She was just like, yeah, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? She wasn't even like she was really nonchalant. Yeah, that's the word.
She was not sober.
Also,
I wish I was there and I could have given her a dirty
Give her a
slap.
good slap.
I'm telling you, like
also,
you were talking
also, she,
about, yeah.
also, she's seen what is happening on the social media, and she is
Exactly, Mayor, you got
that
that
is,
right.
yeah,
Yeah.
she's seen what is happening on social media. She
That
felt,
Aloba is being useless and supporting her.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
You
And
know that now.
so
so
because she
That's why
knows
she
that for
denies.
the
How can you?
past,
Okay, wait. So let me ask a question. How can you tell me that Aloba, the father of the deceased, came in there, and you won't? There is no way you will not know that Aloba's the father of the person that came in
he
there.
visited, I don't even care about that, to be
You're a
honest.
bloody liar.
But the thing
No,
is,
she
for the
said no one.
past,
Go on.
yeah,
Go
for the
on.
past, she knows that for the past, let's give it maybe 18 months, nobody was dragging her. Instead, they were dragging Wumi.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, okay. So they were dragging Wumi. Someone else should talk.
Lagbaja, did they reconfirm the actual date of buy?
Yes, still
Yeah,
September.
from the beginning.
From the beginning, it was reconfirmed. So,
He was asked what dates and what time.
okay. So, what are these idiots talking about?
Those ones can say anything they like. You know,
those are just conspiracy theories. So
Aloba likes to validate what social media
She
is
also
telling.
confirmed that he was alive while they were rushing him
What?
inside
Yeah.
the car, and
And
he
he
was
even
in a
asked
sitting position.
questions.
And they asked her
While
if
they were going to the first hospital, he was in a sitting position, not lying down.
The funny
Let's
part is that
yeah.
let me say something here. That clarifies that he was quite conscious when because if he was asking questions, what injection are you about to give me? What is
Exactly.
this one for? So his mental state capacity was 100% as at that time she was there.
And they asked her if she was aware of when mohbad was transferred from the car to the bike. Did she confirm yes or no?
yes,
Yes,
she was aware. Yeah.
She was aware. So, oh, girl.
Can I just speak briefly regarding the medications and she not knowing the side
Side
effect
yes.
of
effects.
any medication? Number one of the side effects of any medication at all, even if it's medication to help you not to vomit, one of the side effects is nausea and vomiting.
Exactly.
Any medication can make you nauseated and can cause vomiting. That is one of the signs and symptoms or side effects of any medications at all. Then rashes, and then the extreme end is allergy. She not knowing that even giving any injection will cause pain, thinking because I'm giving you paracetamol injection, is you're giving something through an injection, through a needle, it will cause pain. There can be reaction at the site, there can be anything. So she too not knowing all these side effects shows that she is extremely unaware of what she was doing. And we've talked about this, like, but I remember that she's seen this being done. She does not know the reason why it's being done. And this is why I get upset when Nigerian comes and say, oh, the auxiliaries, they know more than some of the trained nurses. I said no, because you can not tell me because you've seen a surgeon doing surgery, because you've seen him doing it, you've been watching him doing it, does not mean you know how to do it. Because anyone can give medication, like we've seen this has happened, but anyone cannot prevent or help when it goes haywire. And that is why education is important. This
Very
is
good.
why people go to school to
Mayor,
have this knowledge.
let me help you out there. It's just like learning. She learned practical, but not learn. She didn't learn theory.
Even the practical she's learned, she does not know the pharmacokinetic, the
Implications.
pharmacomechanism of any of these medications,
Yeah.
does not know how these medications work. She's saying she's mixed ceftriaxone in a 10 mil. She's diluted it in a 10 mil, but she does not understand that you further dilute it in 100 mils of solution
It
to
doesn't
go
understand.
slowly for at least 30 minutes. And giving ceftriaxone is an extreme use of
Mayor,
ma.
Mayor, Can you please talk about the what she has said she has gone to look for? Hydro
Yeah,
what
the
is
hydrocortisone.
it?
Hydrocortisone is not the first line of.
Okay.
It could be it is an antidote. Yes, it can help to reduce swelling. It's a steroids anyway.
Does
It
it come
can
in?
help it, but
Does
that
it
is
come in
not the.
cream? Does it come in cream aspect as well?
Yes, some comes in cream as well.
Don't
But
only
in
white and
this,
purple.
um, I cannot specifically
I
say
believe
color
there are
because of
different
different,
types.
yeah, because
Yeah,
of
there are different
different
types.
pharmaceutical companies making
Yeah,
different
yeah,
colors.
make it
So we don't
different.
go by colors anymore. So we go by the trade name or the there's trade name and there is the other one I can't remember now. For like America we say paracetamol. We will say paracetamol. America we say acetaminophen. So there is a make name and there is a trade name. So
Okay.
in this situation, it's if she has gone to the pharmacy and tell them, I've given an injection, this person is reacting, the pharmacy could have had an EpiPen. But unfortunately, from what she has said, yeah, the generic name, thank you. Um, from what she has said to us now, a pharmacy does not even have hydrocortisone. How sad it is. The WHO standard of medications that should be stocked, EpiPen, paracetamol, and hydrocortisone are part of it, even more than antibiotics, because you know. So these are the situation.
Is can it be bought anywhere anyhow? Is it
It
over
shouldn't. It
counter drug?
It
shouldn't.
Someone,
shouldn't because
she
I'll
said
tell
the
you
second
That's
something. Yeah.
pharmacy had it.
that's why the first pharmacy did not sell for her.
No, no, no,
No, the
no.
thing is, if
Well,
she
they
has
didn't have
told
it.
them,
They
if
didn't
she
have it.
they didn't
Mayor,
have it.
he said the
Hmm?
second one had and they bought it at the second pharmacy.
Yes, but what I'm saying is
But the thing is,
because
I'm
Lilibet, hold on,
surprised that
sorry.
you're saying, okay,
Yeah, the major, why I'm talking about is because what has happened is time critical. Something needs to be done and it needs to be done now. So everything that has happened is time critical. If she has gotten to the first pharmacy and there is a trained pharmacist on ground and she has told the person, I gave medication, this person is having a reaction. A trained pharmacy will know what to do. You understand what I mean? So everything is time critical. Pharmacists know what to do immediately. Even if she's gone in there and asked them for hydrocortisone, they don't know why she needs an hydrocortisone. So they might tell her, we don't have it. But if she have said something has happened, this person is having a reaction, I need help. The pharmacy will probably leave whatever they are doing, get the antidote, and follow her down there
In
because yeah,
Nigeria.
it is a yes, yes. They would have. That is the gold standard.
my doctor friend that I told about this, she was like, there's no way she would have even made it back before he probably cried or something. That with that type of reaction, like it needs immediate what's it called,
Treatment.
EpiPen or something
Okay.
else to counter that reaction.
EpiPen in Nigeria.
So
Ah, see, you need
no,
it.
but it's not about Nigeria. At least the second pharmacy had it.
Had an EpiPen.
She bought it now. That's did you listen to what
Oh, maybe that was
Dawa
now.
read?
No,
Okay.
Lilibet, she didn't buy an EpiPen. She bought hydrocortisone. There
Oh,
is hydrocortisone is different from EpiPen.
EpiPen, yeah.
EpiPen
oh, okay.
has a form of epinephrine or adrenaline. Has this it's got the injection called adrenaline. Adrenaline helps in an allergic reaction, or even when the patient is going into cardiac arrest, you're giving them an adrenaline. It's a form of cardiac medication and it helps to is a vaso constrictor because when you vasoconstrictor means it helps to constrict the vessels in your heart and it helps your heart to start pumping because when a reaction like this occur, there is a vasodilator. It means every of your vessels have opened. It's like you've opened a tap. That is what vasodilator means. It opens a tap. So instead of your heart constricting and helping us to have that pumping that you feel in your heart, is not happening. Everything, that's why the blood pressure drops, the heart rate drops. There is no proper blood supply around the body. There is no proper blood supply to the brain. There is all the rush of all these fluids going to the neck or the throat or the larynx and the pharynx everywhere around. So
Just please,
everything
me.
is
I think
swollen.
there's something happening with your. Are you using earpiece or something?
Is it me?
No, it's Kudus. It's
Mike.
cracking. Yeah.
Me my son kokon.
Yeah, you're not
Miss Emabinu.
speaking, but as she's speaking, is there's a sound coming from your end.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me mute.
So all this reaction, yes, you're right, Lilibet. 5 minutes. 5 minutes is top when situation like this has happened. If they have if any of them have an idea, she's noticed goosebump is happening, she's noticed something is not right, she could have told them there are boys in the house, 3 men or 3 boys at that moment. Start pumping the heart while I quickly go to the pharmacy. Somebody is saying not in Nigeria, look, we keep thinking something things doesn't happen. You've not had the experience doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Like I said, a trained pharmacy will know what to do, and they would have got up to help. That is the fact. So we should stop saying not in Nigeria, not in Nigeria. If we all have that attitude, nobody will get help. They are trained. Trained medical personnel are trained to give help in an emergency. It is by law and it is ethical. You must give help.
But the
That is
question,
a fact.
Mayor, the question is, what type of pharmacy have they gone to? She pharmacy or Moibo Loloni have been the main one. Because I'll say something to you. I went to this pharmacy, Nino ShopRite. It's called Health Plus. Right beside ShopRite. If you know ShopRite, so and I asked them, do you have so medication? A whole pharmacy, a whole registered pharmacy in Nigeria said to me, no. I was so disappointed. Wait, what?
But
So
what
it's
if they ran out? Can they run
okay.
out? Yeah, they can now.
Yes, they can, but for them to say to me, we don't have it in stock for so days. Come on, what are we talking about?
Well, I think it's
If I go to pharmacy, by Toba run out of medication, they will tell you we don't have it, but you will get it tomorrow, or they will call you to come and get it that same day.
Are you talking about MedPlus?
Pardon?
Are you talking about MedPlus pharmacy?
Med Plus is fine. I'm talking about Health Plus. It's right beside ShopRite. You know, Keja.
Maybe the personnel there, maybe
Pardon?
they should have directed it to the nearest store.
They did,
What
because I was
they usually
actually looking for Med Plus, but I think there
No,
was a.
what they usually do is to call the closest branch to them, then direct you there to go get it if they have run out.
well, I'm not speaking in their
MedPlus does
favor.
that.
I believe that.
Med Plus is around. Oh, data. You understand, Lagbaja? But this Health Plus, I think their color is blue, and
Yeah,
Med Plus is green and white.
green and white.
Yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
I believe there's it's not. I mean, I think it's normal if a pharmacy is out of a particular medicine. Like, it's different if they say they don't
Let's
even know
round up
what
in
it
2 minutes. Let's
is.
round up in 2 minutes. We're just halfway through the
Okay,
that
okay, okay.
the CTC of the day. Okay, well, yeah, continue. Just
Yeah,
2 minutes.
that
You
is the
saying we
main
should
thing.
round up the discussion, or you want to? Lagbaja.
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
Yeah, just 2 minutes. Then we go back to the CTC.
Oh, okay. Another thing I noticed is that lady, she doesn't really understand English or something. Or is it me?
It's not about not understanding English.
She
It's about
does not
she's
understand.
not qualified to do that job. I'll say something to you. They were asking her, "Are you an auxiliary nurse?" And she said yes. Get the qualification, and she said GC. I mean, sorry.
Kò gbóyìnbó dá ó
Oh
pẹ̀lú
Yeah,
yes.
ẹ̀kọ́ kò
she's
gbóyìnbó.
just an illiterate that
What you
all
are
this.
very. You see, where I'm going to hold the hospital that trained her responsible is kilo telephone certificate phone.
I don't think they gave her. They-
Kudus also.
Okay.
Who trained her?
That's what I'm saying. I don't think they trained her.
They didn't train her. So, okay, I rest my case.
Because even the police preliminary reports, when they talked about where she's supposedly trained, they said that she didn't even have any certificate or anything. That, as in, that equals to her being a quack. So she actually doesn't have any qualification.
Oh wow.
Yes, because our conversation woke me up. Lágbára ṣe ń ka ìwọ̀n wọnú ọpọlọ tèmi lọ ni mo fi sùn lọ. Ìgbà tá a ti gbé ohun títí wa sínsìn la jí mi sílẹ̀. The thing is, like bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wa ni, everything they ask this lady ló ń sọ no. Tó bá fúnyàn ní intravenous, tó bá fúnyàn lélẹ̀, do you know the reaction? No. Tó bá ṣe lé, kémi tó sùn rárá, everything they ask, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tájọ bẹ̀rẹ̀, am I right or wrong? She was
You're
saying,
really a
You're
fan.
right. You're
I
very
didn't
right.
start with you, Bob.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say now, that most of you now, you didn't even start with us. At the beginning, everything, those questions was the first thing they asked her. In fact, it was out of that pain that Sanshitu shouted, "You killed him!"
You buy him.
Because
Ẹ̀rọ náà.
the flag, like,
Okay.
Sanshitu was so upset, asking her all those questions with anger. Ni máa yẹn pariwo. So she was like, ìbínú yẹn gan ló jẹ́ kí n turn pillow pé damn it, girl, you can't waste bọ̀bọ̀ ìdáná. Everything they asked her about, okay, tó bá fún yàn ní injection báyìí, tó bá ṣe báyìí, what's the reaction? Kìíní kan, ó ní spending ló ní kóhun mú àti tetanus wá. That was from the beginning. Said, spending just called and said, bring tetanus injection, blah, 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 blah. So she was like, she didn't even have any idea of anything. So it's because he didn't hear all this. That's why we are still having this. She know, she didn't know. She didn't even know anything. Anything. Jesus. God waste boy down. And that was how I just my jema for him sùn. But ó di ohun kudus, àwọn olóhùn speaker, àwọn lọ jí mi ń sìn.
Ṣé mi ò ṣe?
Eh?
Ṣé mi ò ṣe?
I'm only saying.
So what I was saying before you, yeah, you know, when I started my submission before we got into it, I was like, even though I didn't start with everybody, I realized that she was very nonchalant. She didn't know anything. She was just saying no, no, no. And I could see that she's also an illiterate. She's just like all these nuisance that say they are training to be a nurse or whatever. And she's actually a quack. So, Lagbaja, okay, let's... who else? That British, you haven't said anything. No?
Yeah, good evening, everybody. I was quiet because I was just coming in I just walked right into it. So I don't know what has gone on. But you know, when Timmy just spoke now, Ọlọ́run òtútù dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní mú mi, like I had the chills, and I'm not even exaggerating. Like I felt some chill over me. Like, how could you have even gone on such assignment and you have zero knowledge of what you've gone to do? But like what I was writing earlier today, it's all about systemic failure and all of that. It wouldn't have happened anywhere in a developed world. It would not have happened. So yeah, it's unfortunate we lost mohbad in that process. And again, another thing, sorry, because what went through my mind again, even though I don't know what you guys have said so far, but again, based on what Temi just said and the reaction of Sanshitu, so was Baba Mohbad in that court listening through all of this, and he's still saying that as in how? But I would mute so that the emotions doesn't get the better part of me. This really riled me up. How a father can sit through this, even if he didn't sit, even if he wasn't there, he would have heard. And he's still saying, it is of so I would mute.
Dabitis, please, Dabitis, check your WhatsApp. Very important. I will send you.
Another thing before
We recorded everything, so after it, we can play the beginning for everyone, so we can listen again. Even wait for this nonsense that she's saying now before we know that this lady is. Look what happened. Just say that, go and do this thing and leave there, because they already had the intention of after it or will bury. That is just what I conclude with and made me to just like let it go and sleep. You know what? I now got where all.
It's something that someone would want to explore now.
It's coming from. Because it was just like, go and inject this guy Live there, don't worry, no question. And that's one thing where I picked all stations settled from. If you start, you just conclude with the other things you've listened to on this case. This lady has nothing to do with nursing at all. It was just like love child lọ tẹkiní sí lára ṣe léyìí sí ó ti lọ.
Bóyá
Joke.
chemist kan ló ti ń ṣiṣẹ́.
Kíní ló ń tà náà ṣe báwọn tó ń ta dídò ni dídò ló ń
Tó Mọ́ndàlá.
dídò ló ń tà.
That's why, Satemi, I don't really know how Spendy is going to escape it because he knew that she was a quack. He knew, and he still recommended her. So I don't know how he's going to escape it too. I don't know.
Well,
It's just
let me
like
say,
In
well,
fact, from that beginning, I saw somebody's comment. The person said something like spending now because we were in prison. In fact, I saw that comment and I was like, yeah, I think my people are really moving together with this lady's answer now that they only ask this lady to go and do something, do it, leave there. And now you now see it from the angle of nobody's mentioning this lady's name because they've give her that assurance that you just do what you need to do, leave every other thing to us. Awala mama ṣiṣẹ́ because this lady is so relaxed, like ṣe gbogbo nonsense yìí and you are just there o kàn groove lọ́ntì o kàn ṣayé lọ́ntì it will be like tó bá lọ sọ́pọ́n fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan fún mi tẹ́ ẹ bá ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn kó pé màá cast yín. That's what me I'm seeing here.
even the father now, as the father mentioned her name in the past 18 months or 19 months.
No, insurance that don't worry.
5 minutes break.
Madam,
Oh,
let's finish. I will go back to it and we'll talk more about it, please. Please, Zote, we're very annoyed.
sorry.
This more enjoy
Okay.
Junubo. More enjoy it, yeah. This lady.
Okay, guys, let's continue. Thank you. I love what we just did. You made me know that I wasn't just reading in vain. Okay, my attentive panelists and commenters. Oh, yeah, let's keep on tapping now. Okay, cross examination by Kabir Akingbolu. Question: Witness, can you tell the court how many injections you administered on mohbad? Answer: It was 3 injections. Question: You have stated before the court that you thought you were an auxiliary nurse, but as at today, when you are answering questions from him, that the Institute of Midwives has said that you are not an auxiliary nurse. You didn't know before you treated him? Answer: Sir, I am not a qualified nurse, but I am an auxiliary nurse. Question: As an healthcare provider, do you rely on what somebody tells you as a patient or on your diagnosis? Answer: I rely on my diagnosis and what I have been told. Question: In this particular situation, there was no diagnosis. Answer: Just physical diagnosis. That is all. Question: Are you a herbalist or health provider? Answer: Health provider. Lawyer Kabir. I'll go back. That this is funny.
I can't hold that, please. I finally pressed the lock.
Oh yeah, who's
Me,
no
is that not
distraction.
our lawyer?
That yeah, no, Lawyer
Me, is
Kabir.
that not our lawyer?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
it's the one.
Lawyer Kabir. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go back. Let's go back. Question: As an healthcare provider, do you rely on what somebody tells you as a patient or your diagnosis? Answer: I rely on my diagnosis and what I have been told. Question: In this particular situation, there was no diagnosis. Answer: Just physical diagnosis. That is all. Question: Are you a herbalist or a health provider? Answer: Health provider. Question: You couldn't have known by merely watching somebody that this is what is wrong with this person. Answer: Yes. Question: You did physical examination. Are you very sure? Answer: Yes. Question: You said you looked at him from head to toe. Is that correct? Answer: Yes. Question: Did you see any wound apart from the laceration on his arm? Did you see any other wound on any part of his body? Answer: No. Question: So if anybody said that his head was broken, Would you have been surprised if anybody said you treated him for broken head or neck? You will be surprised. Answer, yes. Let me read this place again. Question. So if anybody said that his head was broken, you would have been surprised. If anybody said you treated him for broken neck or head, you will be surprised. Answer, yes. Question. It is not unusual when somebody convulses when he is poured water on. It is common when somebody faints, they pour water on him. When somebody faints or is having seizures, in Yoruba land, they pour water. Answer, I don't know. Question. Now you have said if they pour water on someone, it can cause negative things. Is that correct? Answer. I was not the one that poured water on him. Oh. Kabir Akimbolu. I'm just asking you, in case you know or you don't know. Answer, I don't know. Question. If you see someone doing something that could harm your patient and you know that that thing can buy, will you allow that person to do? Answer, my lord, Kabir Akimbolu, yes or no? Court. What was the question? Question. The question was that she gave evidence earlier that they poured water on the late mohbad. That if they poured water on somebody, that the water can have negative effects. I'm asking that as a healthcare provider, while she will she be watching if truly she knows that that thing has negative effects? Will she still allow somebody to do that which she knows was wrong? Answer. The person doing it is the wife. How am I supposed to stop her? Question. Now, if you have gone to treat the patient and you're supposed to be in charge of that patient or the are you supposed to be in charge of that patient or the relation? Answer. We have to be there together. I have to be in charge of the patient. Question. Now, when you were going to the hospital, I put it to you. If you are a nurse, the appropriate thing to do was to sit down beside the sick person, the person who was not feeling fine. That is the standard practice. Witness, while he was reacting to the injection. Question, yes or no? Answer, no. Question. So if somebody is to be treated and is reacting to injection or the condition is being worse, the nurse will abandon him? Answer, I did not abandon him. Question, but you were not with him? Answer, I left him to get an antidote for the reaction of the injection. Question, if you had gotten that antidote, hydrocort, if you are able to get it on time that day, it would have suppressed that negative reaction? Answer, yes. Question. You also said when you left your house, they did not tell you the nature of the wound. Answer, yes. Question. That if they had told you, you would have just said go to a pharmacy. Answer, yes. Question. That is to show that what was wrong with him was a small thing. Answer, it was a cut. Question. A small cut that is not substantial. Answer, yes. Question. Now, if they had told you the nature of the wound, how would you have come with hydrocort and other things that you were supposed to use? Answer. If they had told me he reacts to injections, I would have come with the hydrocort. Question. It is not unusual that when you treat someone, he may have some reaction. Is it possible most of the time? Answer, yes. Question. So the standard practice, I put it to you, is that when you are going to inject someone or when you are at the hospital, the antidote is always close by. Answer, yes. Question. Now, by not asking for the medical history of the disease, it was a mistake which anybody can do? Answer, yes. Question. Now, Cornerstone Hospital is not a nursing school? Answer, yes. Let me read that place again. Now, Cornerstone Hospital is not a nursing school? Answer, yes. Question. Now, you said you sometimes treat with doctor's prescription. Answer. When I was at the hospital, yes. Question. So in this circumstance, was there any doctor's prescription before you commenced treatment? Answer. There was no doctor's prescription. I was given first aid. Question. Was there a medical prescription before you treated mohbad? Answer. There was no medical prescription for a cut. Question. So you just got there and said this is what you should do? Answer. Because in what I learned from the Cornerstone Hospital, That is what should be administered to people with a cut. Question. Now, on that day, you gave him tetanus injection, right? Answer. Yes. Question. Is it in all cases? Answer. In my knowledge, if me myself should have cut, I would take tetanus injection. Question. These three injections that you administered on him, what were the intervals? Answer. The tetanus injection, I gave it to him at the left hand side intramuscular. Like how many minutes to one another? Answer. The interval of the tetanus injection to the paracetamol injection is 9 minutes. Because after I gave him the tetanus injection, that was when we were now talking about the ulcer stuff and all. Question. Now, was it the wife that asked you to inject him with 3 injections? Answer. It was not the wife. Question. You used your discretion? Answer. Yes. Let me read this place again. Question. Now, was it the wife that asked you to inject him with 3 injections? Answer. It was not the wife. Question. You used your discretion? Answer. Yes. Question. You said you were looking for the hydroport. Somebody called and said that he was convulsing. Answer. Yes. Question. So he was already convulsing before you got back home? Answer. Yes. Question. Now, if there's anything shown to you to the contrary, will you be surprised? Witness, I don't understand your question. Question. You said you went to look for hydroport. Answer. Yes. Question. And while you are there, somebody called and said he was convulsing. Answer. Yes. Question. Which means he was convulsing before you got back home. Answer. Yes. Question. If anybody tells you that he was not convulsing before you got back home, will you believe the person? Answer. No. Question. At paragraph 38, you said that at this point, I don't have access to go back into Mohbad's house as everybody in the house was already outside and the plan was to get Mohbad to the hospital as quickly as possible. Answer. I told Ayobami when we were coming that they should take him to the hospital. I don't know if they called him or he was the one that called, but that was when they told him he was convulsing. Now, as paragraph 39, you said he was not convulsing in your presence and he was not convulsing when you go back to the house. Answer. Yes. Question. So which one are you picking? Answer. He did not convulse in my presence. It was Ayobami that they told that he was convulsing. Question. So you did not believe he was convulsing? Answer. They told Ayobami that he was convulsing. If he was not convulsing, they won't tell him that he was convulsing. Question. In this circumstance, failure to ask for a patient's medical history is a negligence and mistake? Answer. Yes. Question. And you made a mistake in this circumstance? Witness shakes head. Question. You said you did not ask for medical history. Is that correct? Answer. Yes. Question. And you said not asking for medical history is a mistake and negligence. Answer. I did not say negligence. Question. So it was deliberate that you did not ask for medical history? Answer. It was not deliberate. At least the people there, they told me he was an ulcer patient. So why did they not also inform me that he reacts to injection? Question. But you did not ask? Answer. When I asked if he was an ulcer patient, I was told. Then why wasn't I informed that he also reacts to injection? Kabira Kingbolu. You have told the court that you will have to ask for the medical history of the patient. And you have also told the court that you did not ask for the medical history. Question. Now I said, not asking for the medical history is a mistake or negligence anybody can make. What is your answer? Answer. Yes. Question. So in this circumstance, it was a mistake? Answer. It was a mistake on both ends. Question. Can you please confirm to the court that it was when you gave him the injection that the goose pimples showed? Answer. When he went to vomit. Question. After the injection? Answer. Yes. Question. So this is one of the normal effects of anybody who reacts to injections. Is it correct? Answer. Yes. Question. Now at the police station, can you please tell us how many of you were there? Answer: me, spending, fine boy, Naira Marley and Sam Larry. Question: about five of you. Answer: yes. Question: at the time they were carrying him out, you could examine somebody just by sighting. Now, if you could look at somebody and know what is wrong with the person, now when they are bringing him out to take him to the hospital, what will you say? Was he dead or half dead? Answer: he was not dead. And I don't know what you mean by half dead. I'll read this place again. At the time they were carrying him out, you said you could examine somebody by just sighting. Now, if you could look at somebody and know what is look at somebody and know what is wrong with the person. Now, when they were bringing me out to take him to the hospital, what will you say? Was he dead or half dead? Answer: he was not dead. And I don't know what you mean by half dead. Kabir Akingolu, you have said that when you did physical examination, you looked at him or you look at the patient, you can know what to do and and that was what you did here. You treated him without any diagnosis. Now I'm putting it to you. When they were bringing him out of the house, you saw him. What was the distance between you and him? Answer: the distance wasn't much, but I can't specifically say. Question: but you saw him? Answer: yes, I saw him. Question: now, as an experienced person, what will you describe his state? Half dead or dead? Because the doctor said brought in by. Sorry. Answer: I sincerely don't know because in my first time I will see a situation of such, so I was in shock. Question: so throughout your stay at Cornerstone Hospital, there was no incidence of death? Answer: there was, but since I have been treating people, this is my first time I will encounter such things happen. Question: so before now you've not been treating people? Answer: I have been treating people, but I've never seen situation like this. Question: now, it is also customary that anybody you are treating, they just tell you what to administer on the person and you just go there without any examination? Answer: no. This is a court, and what I gave to him is also what they will give him also at the hospital. Question: you just guess this is the proper treatment. Is that correct? Answer: what I gave him was the right thing I was meant to give him. Question: because of what they told you? Answer: what I gave him is the normal thing they will give to people. This is just antibiotics and analgesic. Question: you have told the court that anything could cause by. You will agree with me that negligence too can also lead to by. Answer: yes. Kabir Akindolu, my lord, at this point, I think it is better to leave him. We thank my lord for the indulgence. Dr. Wahab Shitusan, my lord, may I seek may I seek to ask three questions?
Lagbaja, sorry to interrupt. Before you go further, if you are using earbuds or something, could you please look into it and adjust? You are very low, even though my phone is on the highest, and there seemed to be some sort of interference, and it would eventually also have effect on the recording.
What about now?
What
What
A
about now?
bit low.
Lagbaja, what were you doing before you took a break? Because you were louder then.
Okay, so what about now? Can you
Yes,
hear me now?
better. Yeah, yes, better.
Okay, sorry. Cross examination by Dr. Wahab sorry, by Dr. Wahab Shitusan. Question: now you were first contacted on the 11th of September. Answer: yes, sir. Question: what time were you contacted? Answer: I was contacted towards the evening, afternoon, evening, in between. Question: between the time you were contacted and the time you arrived at the apartment the second day by 2:30, how many hours interval? Answer: maybe up to 24 hours. Question: you were contacted on the 11th September, but you couldn't come that day. And so you came the second day by 2:30. How many hours interval? Answer. It's not up to 24 hours. Question. How many hours? It is very important. Answer. Between 22 hours. Question. Within these 22 hours when you arrived, somebody who should have taken the deceased to the hospital. Answer. Yes, sir. Question. Now you arrived 2:30. If somebody was to have taken the deceased to the hospital, who would that be? Answer. I don't know. Question. Who would that be since you met the deceased with the wife? Answer. The wife. Question. The wife should have taken? Answer. Yes. Question. Now, between 2:30 and the time he was eventually taken to the hospital, how many hours? Question. Answer. It was not up to hours, maybe like 45 to 50 minutes. I'll read that again. Now, between 2:30 and the time he was eventually taken to the hospital, how many hours? Answer. It was not up to hours, maybe like 45 to 50 minutes. Question. You arrived 2:30 to the premises? Answer. Yes. And then you administered injection and all that, and he was convulsing and all that. You rushed outside. How long did it take you to rush outside and come back? Answer. I don't know. Question. Now the treatment. Between the time you arrived and the time he was eventually pronounced dead, how many hours? Answer. Maybe 2 hours. Question. Within those 2 hours, how he could have been taken to the hospital? Answer. Yes, sir. Question. The decision to take him to the hospital could have been taken based on your suggestion? Answer. Yes, sir. Question. Or the wife should have taken him to the hospital? Answer. Yes, sir. Question. But the wife didn't take him to the hospital until you came back? Answer. Yes. Dr. Wahab to stand. That will be all for the witness. The court. You are a nurse, the auxiliary nurse. I've called for your services that please come and treat me. What kind of questions will you ask me? Answer. I'll ask you, how are you feeling? What are your symptoms? Have you done the test? Can I see the test results? When I see the test results, I'll be able to know what to give you. The court. Irrespective of the fact that I have a court or not. Answer, ma. Based on the fact that he has a court, I felt that I don't really need the court. No, 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 no. If I've called for your services as an auxiliary nurse, healthcare officer treating people, these are fundamental questions that you should ask. So I'm asking you, what are the questions? Answer. How did you get the court? Did you have a fight? Have you taken anything before my arrival? That is what I will. The court. So you know that you ask some questions. Answer. Yes, ma'am. When I did, I was told. The court. Just a minute. You know you should ask some questions. Answer. Yes, ma'am. The court. These questions, did you ask them? Answer. I did, ma'am. The court. What are the questions that you asked? Answer. I asked the Ayobami guy. It was Spending that first told me that he has a cut, so he felt like there's glass inside the hand. The Ayobami guy now told me that he's bleeding. So me and the Ayobami guy spoke on the phone, and when I got there, I asked him, has he been given anything? He said no. The court. Your patient that you went to treat was in a state that you could relate with him. Answer. Yes, ma'am. The court. So why didn't direct your questions to your patient? Why hearing from others when he was in a position that he could give you direct answer? Answer. I did not. Cross-examination by Kabir Akingbolu. Question. You have stated that about 4 of you were in the room. Answer. We were 4. Question. One person then followed you. Answer. Yes, remaining 2. Question. Who and who? Answer. The husband and the wife. We were 4. Me, Ayobami, the husband and the wife. Question. So you left him with his wife? Answer. Yes, sir. Kabir Akingbolu. When they were pouring him water, others have been giving evidence here. Nothing you say will change. They stated that it was Adura, the younger brother, that poured. Answer. It was not Adura. We were 4 in that room. Only if the DJ wants to lie. Question. At what point did Adura join you people? Answer. It was at the hospital. I don't know if he was the one in the car, but I saw him at the hospital. That was the first hospital. Question. Based on what you have told the court, generally speaking, you were not supposed to be called to treat somebody because you are not an auxiliary nurse. Answer, yes. Kabir Akingbolu, that would be all, my lord. Cross-examination by Dr. Wahab Shitu. Question, you were informed there was a glass pot. Answer, yes, and I requested to see the picture, sir. Question, did you remove this glass? Answer, I did not. The court, did you look at the wound? Answer, I looked at the wound. The court, how bad was the wound? Answer, ma, it was not that bad. The court, so rating it with glass that they had told you, did you further investigate whether the glass is still inside or not? Answer, the Ayobami guy, it was a day before before. The next day, the Ayobami guy told me he removed it. After, at first, I saw the picture. The court, getting to your patient with that wound, did you look at the wound, yes or no? Answer, I did. The court, looking at the wound that you have come there to treat, did you find out whether there is still a piece of glass inside as you were told? From your investigation, healthcare officer, I've looked at this wound. Okay, maybe it is free. What would be the swelling and all that? Did you further investigate? Answer, I did not. Cross-examination by OSA Aramalaran. The court, what paragraph are we looking at? OSA Aramalaran. I'm looking at paragraph 62, 63, and 64. Question, you mentioned in your paragraphs 62, 63, and 64, you highlighted in those paragraphs how you were among the crew that went to the police station to fetch for police reports and to equally obtain medical cause of death certificate. Were you able to get those two certificates? Interesting. I'm going to read this again. OSA Romalaron, I am looking at paragraph 62, 63, and 64. You mentioned in your paragraph 62, 63, and 64, you highlighted in those paragraphs how you were among the crew that went to the police station to fetch for police report and to equally obtain medical cause of death certificates. Were you able to get those two certificates? Answer, I cannot remember if they were given the police report, but they were given the death certificate at the hospital. Question, were you able to cite it? Answer, yes. Question, what was the cause of death mentioned on that document? Answer, I am sure. Question, but you cited it. Answer, it was inside an envelope. I was not given. Question, as a medical person, I haven't cited it, except if she is negligent on that side too. Citing it, what was the cause of death mentioned on that document? Answer, I did not see it. Question, you only saw it in an envelope? Answer, yes. Question, so will you agree with me that it is also a negligence on your side because you are the one who administered on him, who helped to take him to the hospital, and somebody was going to lie against you or against your patient on what caused his death? Did you take steps to exonerate yourself at that moment? Answer, I cannot exonerate myself at that moment. Question, assuming without conceding that medical paper, if you see it today and it's written on that document that you are the one who fired mohbad, what would have been your reaction? Witness, no response. OSA Aramalaron. So it is a negligence of yours on your side, not checking whether it was your name that was written on the cause of the fire. My lord, that will be all. Cross-examination by Dr. Wahab Shitu. Question, what is the name of the first hospital which mohbad was taken to? Answer, I can't remember. Question, where? Which location? Answer, the first one is at Orchard Road. Question, a doctor attended to you people there? Answer, yes, sir. Question, a doctor called you and asked you question? Answer, yes, sir. Now, the second hospital, what is the name? Answer, I don't know if the first one is Perez or the second one is Perez. And question, a doctor also attended to you and asked you question? Answer, yes, sir. Cross-examination by Abiodun Kolawole. Abiodun Kolawole, I also want to direct you to paragraph 61 to 64. Question, from the two hospitals, who issued the medical reports confirmed to this court? Answer, it was the first hospital. Question, at that hospital, was there any time you were advised to take him to the morgue? Answer, no, I don't know. It was late at night. Question. Who issued the death certificate? Answer. The first hospital. Question. Given to who? Answer. DJ Ayobami. Question. Are you sure? Answer. Yes. Abiodun Kolaole. That will be all for the witnesses. Cross-examination by Kabir Akingbolu. Question. You have told the court he was conscious when you got there. If he if you had asked him for his medical history, he would have given you, but you did not ask him. Also, at the time he was being poured water, was he conscious or unconscious? Answer. He was conscious. He was sitting on the floor. Question. So he could also he, uh, so he could have also said they shouldn't pour him water. Answer. Yes, sir. Kabir Akingbolu, my lord, that will be all. We thank my lord for the indulgence. The court. Yes, somebody in the audience? Cross-examination by members of the audience. Question. The question I want to ask her is that she said when they called her that eh, God, that they said the hand was bleeding. So my question is, when you got to the house, was the hand still bleeding? Answer. No, my lord. Question. As a nurse, you can identify a fresh and old wound. The kind of wound you saw, was it fresh or old? Answer. The wound was not fresh. Question. Me, I can identify 2 days or 3 days wounds. As you more learned than me. Can you identify this wound? Like how many days? Answer. Maybe 2 days. Question. When you got there, you saw water. They were mopping. Maybe they had actually poured in water. Do you believe maybe a nurse might have come to administer something to him that? Answer. I sincerely do not know. Question. Do you know after he had left, you were running helter skelter, but when you left him, he was still alive. There is a minute between life and death. While you were running helter skelter, do you believe maybe something might have happened? Answer. I don't know. Question. You never thought about it? Answer. Anything can happen. I don't know. Question. When you got to the house, like how many did you see? Answer. When I got to the house, I saw a guy downstairs. He was with a baby downstairs. After then, the DJ took me upstairs to meet the wife and the husband. Question. You saw only one guy downstairs? Answer. Yes. Question. Did you notice any action within the compound? Answer. I did not. Question. As a nurse, when you saw the wound, did you dress the wound? Answer. I did not. Question. You didn't dress the wound before giving injection? Answer. The wound is just normal. Question. You were told that there was piece of glass? Answer. Did, did you remember I also said when they sent me the picture? The court. She said she did not inspect the wound. Question. One of the counsel asked you that if you had not administered the drug or injection, what would have happened? He asked if he was still going to die and you said yes. My question is, why did you administer tetanus injection? Why did you administer paracetamol when the state of mohbad as at that time was that critical? Answer. He has a cut on his hand first of all. In my own knowledge, when you have a cut, you have a tetanus injection. The hand was also swollen, and the whole idea of the paracetamol injection was to relieve the pain. He was feeling pain in the hand. Question. If you had not administered that pain relief injection, would he have died? Answer. I don't know. Question. In your testimony, you said mohbad was still alive when rushing to the hospital. Answer. Yes. I'll read this again. Question. In your testimony, you said mohbad was still alive when rushing to the hospital. Answer. Yes. Question. Can you tell the court at what point did you discover that he was dead? Answer. I do not know. It was when the doctor declared him dead. Question. You said they took you upstairs. Was Wunmi upstairs or downstairs? Answer. Answer. Upstairs. Question. What was she doing? Answer. She was with her husband. Question. At what time did Darusha join you on the way? Answer. Darusha did not join us on the way. Darusha came to the first hospital to take him to the second hospital, and I did not follow them. Question. Do you know who drove the car that brought him to the hospital? Answer. It was their neighbor. The court. Do you have any re-examination or do you want to clarify anything? A.O. Bilu, my lord, I just have a few questions. The court, make sure they are questions that are ambiguous. Re-examination by A.O. Bilu. Question. What is the purpose of tetanus injection? Answer. It is for wound. Question. Is it a preventive measure? Answer. Yes. It is not such that it is of a grievous implication. Answer. Yes. Question. When you say tetanus injection is for prevention, what are you preventing? Answer. Tetanus from entering the hand. Question. Can tetanus kill somebody? Answer. Yes. Question. In your testimony, you said the wife told you that he reacts to injection. Answer. Yes, and the DJ was there. Question. Mohbad himself, when you wanted to give him the injection, did he object to it? Answer. No. Again, let me read this place again. Question. Mohbad himself, when you wanted to give him the injection, did he object to it? Answer. No. A.O. Bello, that will be all. The court, the state, you did not ask any question. Oh, Sibajo, I'm directed not to ask any question because we do not have the process before us at the office. The court, are we done with the witness? Counsels, we are done. The court, witness, you are discharged. The court, inquest is further adjourned to the 21st of March 2025 at 10 a.m. Court.
Who just laughed?
All rise.
Who just laughed?
Na Lagbaja dey perform all that one.
Lagbaja,
Agbada is the new
you are into a
magistrate,
lot.
the new judge.
You are into a lot. Before I joined Lagbaja, is there any part that they asked her that keep quiet and sleep? Is there any part they asked her that? Yeah.
Yeah, please hold on. Lágbájá ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá wa ka àwọn first bó tẹ̀ ṣe first page yẹn. Let people just get gbogbo ibi tó ti ń sọ no 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 no. Débi tí Sanchitu ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn please. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ó dà pé kò pẹ́. What was this
Okay.
beginning? So
Okay, just give me some time. Let me go back.
I'm sure ènìyàn burú matters and I want us to pick that. They will now talk. So let's continue while you just drink water or something. So kàn kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbọ́ nǹkan tó mú Ṣítù fún ara wọn pariwo ìwọ ló pa bọ̀bọ̀ yìí.
She's the one, no doubt. And because Wumi is the easy target, so everything she just kept on saying, the wife was there, the wife should tell me, the wife should this, the wife should that. So she just thought the lawyers and the judge, the magistrates rather, would not see through her, but they saw through her that they're just trying to push the blame on someone else.
Also, that being said, I'm really highly disappointed in the conduct of Sanshito, to be honest. He is
Thank you. You took that
he
off me.
Sanshito, this is not a disrespect to you. I would have never have disrespected you. I would never have looked down on you as a legal luminary, an advanced man, well learned. I'm assuming you're well traveled, but you are part of the people that allow this conspiracy theory. You should have done a lot of research. That is part of the job of a lawyer. You are supposed to have associates and young lawyers that should do research on you. You follow the narrative of conspiracy theorists on social media. And one of the things you were trying to do, you're not even trying to indict this unqualified person that has done this great evil. You were still directing it over pouring water on the head of someone. When we know, obviously, as Nigerians, the first thing anybody faints, you pour water. Somebody is convulsing, you pour water. Did they drown him in Red Sea? Tefin sọ pé, did they pour water? Did you mix water? Kinikon water? All you were interested in is the water, water, water. You were paid a lot of money to have done a lot of research. You could have gotten medical personnel to speak to you about this issue. The same you that was saying because they gave medication through parental parental rules automatically means the wife did not do her parental duty. How did this? It's just disgusting and despicable,
Mayor,
honestly.
Mayor, I'm surprised that you are actually what was the word, like you are disappointed at Sanshitu. No, it seems you've forgotten the plot. His plot is to make Wumi the suspect or the perpetrator of this thing. And I think that's what he was trying to do. You are looking at him as per, oh, a son, professional with pedigree and all that. No, he doesn't care about that. He wanted to satisfy Josie, and that's why he was pushing it towards the wife.
He was paid for that now.
Exactly. So I'm surprised that Mayor is saying she's disappointed. It
No,
shouldn't.
no, no. You see, wait, darling. It's still okay to call him out on the bullshit. We know he's doing his job, but it doesn't mean we can't call out his job or the execution of his job or whatever. So that's what Mayor is calling out. Yes, that's his job as a defense attorney or whatever, or son or whatever. But yes, we also saw right through it. I mean, it took me a whole lot of restraining myself when Lagbaja read that place. Because mo ti fẹ́ on mute kí n bust síta pé bàbá ṣé ò sí.
I didn't even hear what he said. What you guys are
I'm
talking
sorry,
about.
when people are saying that is his job to defend or prosecute who in this case,
That's
because
the thing. He's not a
that's the
defense
thing, it is
lawyer in
not
this
a
case.
defense lawyer in this case. So we can't be saying that's his job. Is he defending the nurse? Is he
No, no, no.
defending
You
Joseph
don't get what I'm
Aloba?
saying.
No,
I'm
not you,
saying
Lilibet.
Leave
Lilibet, hold on, not
us,
you. It's people
darling.
saying that's his job. This is not his job at this point in time. There was not his job in this point trying to pin something
Well, you are talking
with
about his official job.
yeah, Mayor, that's
yes.
what I'm saying. Seems
But
you are
his
forgetting what we
unofficial
are
job.
saying.
His
He's,
unofficial job. We've heard them say
yes,
that, oh,
now.
just get Omowumi into the
Yes,
debate.
that's his
Let
unofficial
her.
job. That's why people are commenting that he's doing his job. His job is to make Wumi the main perpetrator of this thing that happened. Basically, the way he was even sounding, all he even cared about was actually to make her the main person and just give the nurse little liability. Do you understand? So that's why we are saying that that's his job. Of course, he's not defending anybody here, but he failed woefully. He failed woefully.
Oh, there's no how, like the other day I was saying, God so much love among me that there's no how you want to even try and bring her into this, that you are not dragging yourself all along. It's like the proverbial one finger that they say when you point a finger at someone, the remaining four still comes back to you. That has been the case of Omowumi. Because if anyone tries, they want to implicate her, they end up modeling up the whole story, because you can't bring something out of nothing. You can turn the lies to truth, and make the truth lies. And that's why it's been difficult. Kò sí bọ́n ṣe lè fẹ́ try ẹ̀. Even if the nurse keep shouting Omowumi, the bulk of the responsibility still lies at your doorstep. And even I like the way Akingbola put it to her. Even if you knew that the water would endanger his life, were you supposed to sit and watch?
Yeah, that part.
So I okay, they told you to give what's it called, anti-tetanus, but as your own job, were you supposed to take diagnosis and recommendation from your patient, or the other way around? So all of that still put it back at her, and I guess that might have informed her attitude,
That British,
sustenance.
her defense was so stupid when she said she's the wife. I can't stop her. Like seriously, where would that even fly?
Mm-hmm.
The wife, I can't stop her from pouring water. How?
And whereas You know, even Adura said it in his interview. He only asked, the brother pointed at the water and they just used it to wipe his face. Not like they were pouring water, they sprinkled water.
Yeah.
So English go at the end of the day, like Temi said, will be the end of most people in this justice of mobile. Because sprinkle water is not same as pouring water. And I also like the Barry. That's ready.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, so we mute.
Okay. So, cross-examination of Isha Ogedengbe by Dr. Wahab Shitu. Question. Ms. Ogedengbe Feyisara, confirm to your honor that you met Mohbad, the deceased, alive. Answer. Yes, my lord. Question. Please confirm also that when you met him in paragraph 14, when you got to the room, you met him, the wife, and Ayobami, the DJ. Answer. I did not meet Ayobami. Ayobami took me upstairs to meet the husband and the wife in the room. In paragraph 14 of your deposition, you said the other two people in the room with us were Ayobami, the DJ, and the wife. Answer. That was when in the room where I was giving him injection. We were four in the room. Dr. Wahab Shitu San, please look at paragraph 14, read it. Answer, my lord, that the other two people with us were Ayobami, the DJ, and his wife. Question. Now, you wouldn't know what transpired with Mohbad before you met these two other people. Will you know? Answer, I don't know what transpired. You have given a vivid analysis of your qualification. Answer, yes, sir. Question. Before you started the treatment, who gave you information about Mohbad's state of health? Answer, I don't understand, sir. Question. When you got to the room, you met Mohbad and two other people? Yes, sir. Question. Now, as what? Answer. When I went to the room, it was Ayobami that took me upstairs to meet Mohbad and the wife. We went to another room. It was in that room that I gave him injection. It was not the first room that I was taken to that I administered the injection. Question. I'm not talking of the second room. When you eventually met Mohbad and the two other people that you mentioned, now before you started your treatment, who gave you information about the state of health of Mohbad? Answer. It was Ayobami. Question. Did you carry any diagnosis? Answer. No, I didn't. Question. Did you know that diagnosis will assist in accurate treatment of the deceased? Sir, he had a cut in his hand. The cut. Witness, please face the court. Just answer the questions as you are asked. If you have answered them, if you have answered and you feel there is no need to explain further, you ask for permission and then go on to explain. Dr. Wahab Shitu. The question I'm asking you is based on your experience as a healthcare provider. Question. Do you know that the diagnosis of the ailments of the deceased have who have assisted you in providing accurate treatment? Answer. Yes, sir. Do you also know that a diagnosis would have assisted you in reducing the health care cost? Answer. What I know, sir, is the right dosage to be given to anybody with a cut. Dr. Wahab Shitu, please listen to my question and trying to answer. Question. I said, do you know that in the healthcare industry, diagnosis also assists in reducing healthcare costs? Answer. Yes, sir. Question. Do you also know that a diagnosis will also assist in improving the patient status? Answer. Yes, sir. Do you also know that a diagnosis will also assist in enhancing the patient status? Answer. Yes, sir. Now, do you also know that a diagnosis will assist early detection of whatever is happening to the patient? Answer. Yes, sir. Now, you didn't carry any diagnosis on the patient? Answer. Yes, sir. Now, you said by the time you met the patient in paragraph 15 of your deposition, you said the lower part of right arm was swollen. Is that correct? Answer. Yes, sir. Question. You also said that you gave the deceased tetanus injection in his upper arm. Answer. Intramuscular route. Yes, sir. Question. You did? Answer. Yes, sir. Do you know the side effects of tetanus injection on the deceased? Answer. The deceased did not react to the tetanus injection. Question. You also gave him a ceftriaxone injection. Did you give him that injection? Answer. I did. Question. Do you know the common side effect of that injection? Do you know that that injection can cause diarrhea? Ceftriaxone injection can cause diarrhea. Answer. That is if it is given in high dosage, and I did not give him high dosage. Question. But if given in high dosage, it can cause diarrhea. Answer. Yes, sir. It can also cause the patient to start vomiting. Answer. Yes, sir. Question. It can also occasion headache. Answer. Yes, sir. Question. It can also cause dizziness. Do you know that? Answer. Yes, sir. And it can also cause the patient to start developing rash. Answer. No, sir. Question. It can cause allergic reaction. Witness. Allergic reactions like what? Dr. Wahab Shitu. Anaphylaxis can occur. Answer. I don't know. Question. Do you know that injection can cause blood disorder? Answer. I don't know, sir. Question. It can also cause kidney damage. Answer. I don't know, sir. Question. So how will you apply injection on the patient without diagnosis? Answer. So when I got there, after administering the tetanus injection, then I gave him paracetamol injection, which is for pain because the hand is swollen and he said he had pain. The hand is paining him. Then I proceeded in giving him ceftriaxone, which is an antibiotic. Dr. Wahab Shitu. Now you said you gave him paracetamol injection. Let's go to that. Answer. Yes, sir. Do you know that the paracetamol injection can cause a lot of side effects? Answer. Sir, these are things they give to people at the hospital, sir. Dr. Wahab Shitu. Please just answer my question. All right, sir. Question. Common side effects of the paracetamol injection include pain at the injection site. Answer. Paracetamol injection is for relieving of pain, sir. It does not cause pain. Dr. Wahab Shitu. I said it can cause pain at the injection site. Answer. No, sir. It can cause headache. Answer. No, sir. It can cause dizziness. Answer. No, sir. Question. It can cause vomiting. Answer. No, sir. Question. It can cause fatigue. Answer. No, sir. Dr. Wahab Shitu san. You are not a doctor. Are you a doctor? Answer. No, sir. Question. Are you a qualified pharmacist? Answer. No, sir. Dr. Wahab Shitu san. All what I'm reading out to you are the common side effects of paracetamol injection. You are unable to know because you are not a qualified doctor. Neither are you a qualified pharmacist. Are you? And you started applying series of injections. Question. And you said in your testimony that you were applying the injection. The disease was counting the injection. Did you say so? Yes or no? It was there. Yes. Question. Which means it was not just one, two, three injections. It was several injections. Answer. I gave him tetanus injection, intramuscular route on his left hand. Then I gave him paracetamol injection. The last one was the ceftriaxone injection. Finish. Dr. Wahab Shitu san. Now, you gave all these injections, which has side effects that you don't know because you are not a medical doctor, that you don't know because you are not a pharmacist. Answer. Yes, sir. And you did all these treatments without diagnosis. Answer. Yes, sir. Dr. Wahab Shitu san. You killed mohbad. I put it to you. You can say yes or no. Answer. No, sir. Question. Now you said at some point the deceased was vomiting. Answer. Yes, sir. After the injection was applied, he reacted. Answer. Yes, sir. Question. You also said in your statement that the wife took the deceased to the toilet and was pouring water on his head. Answer. No, sir. Dr. Wahab Shitu san. In paragraph 28, you said the wife then took him in the bedroom and started pouring water on his head. Witness. Can I explain myself? The court. Please explain. Answer. Thank you, ma'am. This was what happened. After I gave him paracetamol injection, then I gave him the ceftriaxone injection. My lord, it was administered slowly, and I diluted the injection with 10 mils of water for injection. When I was giving him the injection, he has collected 2 mil of it, and I diluted it with 10 mil. He now said he wanted to vomit. I was surprised when he said he wanted to vomit. Then I removed the injection. Then he went to the bathroom and vomited. Normal. It is actually normal when you collect injections. Sometimes you vomit. After then, my lord, he sat down. When he sat down, I saw goosebumps on his body. Immediately I saw goosebumps on his body. I now told the wife that this is a reaction from injection. She now said this is how he reacts to injection, but when you pour him water, he will be fine. The DJ was there. The wife was pouring him water. I quickly held the DJ and went to the first pharmacy. Dr. Wahab Shitu san, please don't let us get there. You have confirmed now that the wife was pouring him water on his head. Question. Do you know that when you pour water on someone's head, it can cause some physical effect? Answer. I was not the one that poured water out. Dr. Wahab Shitu, I'm not saying, I didn't say you. Will I say that it is? what is not in your statement, how will I say that to you? I'm asking you questions based on what you said. If you had not said the wife poured water on his head, I would not ask question on what you said so in paragraph 28 and that the wife was pouring water on his head. Now let's handle this aspect of water pouring on the deceased by the wife. If you know, say you know. Question. Do you know when you pour water repeatedly on the head of any human being, it can cause physical effects such as hypothermia? Answer yes. Question. It could also cause respiratory problems. Answer yes. Question. It could also cause headache. Ẹyẹ máa ṣanra mọ́. Answer.
wèrè
You
wèrè
cannot.
mọ yẹ́sì gbogbo eléyìí bọ́ gbogbo ìtọ́ ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ òun nípa paracetamol no ni but olómi yẹ́sì ni èlèṣì.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ṣanra mọ́. Mi ìyá ni máa ṣanra mọ́. Ẹ tó bá sọ pé mò ń rùn. Let it down. Answer. You cannot pour water on somebody's head and it will cause headache. Doctor, I mean a sudden change in the temperature from the sum of water can cause headache. Answer. No, it will calm down. Water will suppress it, sir. Question. It can cause dizziness and disorientation. Answer. Yes, sir. Doctor, I ask you to. Those are the physical effects. Question. Do you also know that pouring water on somebody's head can also cause emotional and psychological effects? Answer. Sir, I was not the one that poured the water. Dr. Ohabchitu-san. I'm not saying you. It is what you said that somebody poured water on his head. Answer. Yes, sir. Question. I'm saying that pouring water on the head of any human being can cause emotional and psychological effects. Answer. Yes. Question. It can also occasion serious consequences such as cardiac issues as well as neurological problems. Answer. I don't know. Question. It can also lead to drowning. Answer. I don't know. Dr. Ohabchitu-san. You don't know because both you and the wife and the DJ are not medical practitioners. Answer. Yes. Dr. Wahab-San. That is why when you got to the scene and you saw the symptoms and you saw the reactions, rather than running helter-skelter to the pharmacy and everything, I put to you that what you ought to have done is to have rushed him to the hospital so that he could have received better health care then. Did you do that? Witness, can I explain myself? Perhaps you to explain. Answer. After I saw the reaction, he sat on the floor. Then I noticed goosebumps on his body. Then the wife said that this is how he reacts to injections. But when they pour him water, he'll be fine. Then I told the wife, when you know that he reacts to injection, why wasn't I informed? Immediately, me and the DJ guy, I held his hands and that we should go and get hydrocot injection. Question. Now, you know that the wife is not a medical doctor. Answer. Yes. Question. You know that the wife is not a pharmacist. Answer. I don't know. Question. Between you and the wife, who is an expert health practitioner? Answer. Me. Question. Now you query the wife that why didn't you inform me? Answer. Yes. Question. When did you query the wife? Answer. When I saw the reactions on his body. Question. Are you saying the reaction could have been averted if you have been informed? Answer. Yes, sir. Question. Now, when you met the deceased, after all the development and you saw the reactions, you then suggested the nearest pharmacy. Answer. Yes, to get hydroclox injection. Question. But you could not access the nearest pharmacy. Answer. When we got to the first pharmacy, they did not have it. Question. You couldn't access any pharmacy initially because there was no vehicle. Answer. Yes. Question. There was no vehicle that could assist you in accessing the nearest pharmacy. Answer. Yes, sir. Question. So there was some form of delay which could have been averted if there was a vehicle. Answer. Yes. Question. Now you went to the first pharmacy. They didn't have it. Answer. Yes, sir. They did not have it. Question. You went to the second pharmacy. How long? Answer. I don't know, but I know we were running helter-skelter. Question. During this period of you running helter-skelter, you left mohbad in the custody of who? Answer. The wife. Question. Will you know what happened when you left the wife? Answer. I don't know. Question. By the time you got back, you went to the second pharmacy and you were unable to access what you wanted. Answer. On our way coming back, I now told the DJ guy that he should call so that we can take him to the hospital. Question. I put it to you that this is what you should have done from the beginning. Answer. Yes, sir. Question. You made a mistake. Answer. No. Dr. Wahab Shitu. You said yes. Now you say no. You are not sure. I said that is what you should have suggested. Rush him to the hospital. You didn't do that. You started applying medication. You started applying injection even without diagnosis. Question. You also said you gave him intravenous through the vein. Answer. Yes, sir. Question. Without diagnosis? Answer, yes, sir. I gave only 2 injections through intravenous. Question, and then you removed the injection? Answer, yes, I did. Question, and when you removed the injection, you went to the toilet to vomit? Answer, yes. Question, now removing the injection like that, don't you think it can cause disorder? Answer, I don't know, sir. Question, you also said you noticed goosebumps all over his body after you applied the injection. Answer, after I went to the toilet to vomit, that was when I saw the goosebumps. Question, was it before or after you applied the injection? Answer, after he vomited. Question, after he vomited was after he applied the injection. Question, you said in paragraph 25 you showed his wife the goosebumps. Answer, we were together. Dr. Wahab Shitu, you said so. Let me read paragraph 25 to you. In paragraph 25, you said, I was surprised and showed his wife, the goosebumps, and she said it is his normal reaction to injections, and that if we pour water on him, he'll be fine. Answer, she said that is how he reacts to injections, but when you pour him water, he'll be fine. And I told her, when you knew this is how he reacts to injections, why wasn't I informed immediately? And immediately, I held the DJ hand to get the question. If you have been informed that he reacts to injections by the wife, will you have applied the injection? Answer, no. Question, who will blame for that reaction that you were not informed? Answer, the wife. Dr. Wahab Shitu San, I think at this juncture, no more questions for the witness. So that's the first half by Dr. Wahab Shitu.
So where did the nurse say when Doctor what's his name?
Elizabeth,
Sanchifu,
I don't think this is where you should start from.
where should
Did
I
you have
start
your
from?
ba- did you have your bath?
That I could have died. And it's my ghost that is talking at me.
Bomi, sorry.
DJ, please play Kiss Daniel pour me water now. Started me.
Bomi, sorry. And bomi, sorry, because you have emotional and
And psychological. I swear,
psychological trauma.
I swear we need to listen to that song first before we continue this show.
Ẹ dúró
DJ,
náà, ọmọ omi ni Mohbad torí ẹ̀ náà ṣe ló kọ̀ sí ẹ̀ ní gbogbo àwọn òyìnbó ńláńlá emotional psychological.
water.
Because what is that? Kò yẹ kí Mohbad máa wẹ̀ ńgbà náà kó má bàa go emotional.
He just needed to satisfy Josie team because
And
all that rubbish.
when they started bringing that water theory, I said it here. I said, Mohbad drowned in his own living room. Okay, now I realize he's in his bedroom. So Mohbad drowned inside his own bedroom. I beg you.
Carry me go, water carry me go. Bí ti ṣe ọkàn ní kí wọ́n I dey take life.
What
Èèyàn
is it?
kàn mí
What
pain
is
ni.
it with water?
Bó ṣe
What is it
boy
with
ìtàn.
water?
You know,
Baby, me make
Can you
water
see
carry me go.
I was just about to drink water. I had to drop the cup.
can you understand Sanchitu plan there? He just
Of
want to
course
emphasize
now.
on that water,
Yeah,
water,
yeah,
water.
yeah. I was just about to drink water now that British. I had to drop the cup. Fear of drowning. See? This thing is really working on my psychological something
The
something now.
emotion. In fact, me now, I am really becoming emotional about all of this water thing. Because the other day too, Yomi announced that they say he would die by water.
My water.
They drowning me. A bit in
As in, I don't know how to do it though. This one I can't drink water. I can't shower. Nothing.
Is it the one that Yomi will drink or the one he will bathe with?
This
I
thing is now
say,
very, very funny. Wọ́n ní
Sashitu.
ká má bomi ná. Ká dẹ̀ má
Justice
try
for
láti
water,
máa láyé.
Adema wẹ̀ mọ́ o.
Justice for us. So
Debbie Akins, you can't choke on what all.
you just chopped up.
We will not be doing justice for
If you
Debbie
choke on
Akins.
water, just place salt on your head.
Don't face corona request. Just
Place
be
salt
going
on
by
your head and
yourself.
embalm yourself.
Just be going by yourself to Okele to corona request. Ikorodu magistrate.
No, we will play salt on ourselves. And,
Sọ́tún ní ẹ má tàǹbà ní ṣáàtúlẹ̀ fomi tàǹbà ní bọ́lẹ́tù.
you better use tissues. Say me, in your own interest, use toilet paper.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus.
I swear, you fuck up.
No, but wait, who could have known that a time will come in life that water will be the culprit?
Can you go and change your name? I don't want anything on this platform anymore. So that the platform will not run.
Waterman.
Waterman, you need your name change. Asapu.
No, that man, I don't know. Seriously, he just, well, I would say he was working for his money. But he has to satisfy his clients now.
Gbọ́ Yorùbá ní Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ arẹ́jọ́, kò ń ṣàdúrà lọ́ọ̀yà.
But the thing is, even what's the other one's name? Fadile was asking dumb-ass questions like that too now. Did you see any plaster on his chest?
Wait, there's no way you would be Josie's lawyer.
Exactly.
And your brain will not go into regressive mode.
Yeah.
Sáré sàn kankan mo ti fẹ́ sọ kan tó gbé mi sókè máa sọ kalẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣe mọ̀ pé being a legal person or àbí èèyàn tó jẹ́ barrister àbí SAN, ṣe mọ̀ pé there is for and against. Ta ló máa protect àwọn tó ń wà against fún àbátọ́ tó ń wà for fún. So it's not about money all the time. We have to prove law. Ṣé mọ̀ pé trial and tribulation in law. So tá bá máa change law, àwọn legal person yìí náà judiciary náà, àwọn náà máa change it. So somebody will want to test the law, you understand? So somebody will stand for the for and against. So if we say Sanshitu is against, and if they say our buoyant lawyer is for, they can be on both sides. It depends. But ẹ má jẹ́ ká kanra wa jẹ́ o. Bí wọ́n ṣe máa advice tiwa náà tí ò ní fẹ́ gbọ́ tó máa ní jẹ́ kí n ṣe bó ṣe wù mí ṣe ní wọ́n á ti advice ẹ̀. Bí Sanshitu náà ṣe máa advice Josie náà tí ò ní gbọ́ tó ṣì máa bọ́ síta tó máa ṣe tiẹ̀ náà nìyẹn. But tó bá yá wọn wá ní òkè àwọn aṣẹ́dójú àmì ṣùgbọ́n ẹ máa sanwó mi ní òde ìjìyà tó tó lè. Legal profession náà ni it's just like a medical profession mi yọ ìwọ ni mo ń direct ẹ sí when you actually tó bá jẹ́ pé you're a doctor medical profession tí wọ́n bá sọ pé wọ́n admit patient máì tí kúrò ó lè self discharge. That doesn't mean you do not know your job or you are getting somebody's back. But at the end of the day, with legal profession, that is the way it works. Somebody is supposed to be the for and for against. So Sanshitu ò ṣiṣẹ́ ṣe cause wọ́n máa ń kọ́ one school gbà yẹn. 101 in an illegal three legal system. You understand what I mean? So that means you want to blow the most difficult case no matter. No
but you're still saying the same thing we have said. Nobody is saying he's not doing iṣẹ́ tó ṣe. We understand. We are just iṣẹ́ yẹn náà làwa náà.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé òun ò sọ fún yín pé òun fẹ́ wá jìjàǹgbara kó ṣe lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́? Wọ́n lọ pè níbi tó wà ní. Yeah, you need to keep quiet and talking. You understand? So, yeah.
Funny.
Ajá mi mò ń bá wẹ̀ má bínú. Torí kò kí n gbọ́ràn tó bá ti rí mi pé mo ti ń concentrate.
Òun náà fẹ́ give opinion ẹ̀ ni.
The British fi mí sílẹ̀, ó ṣáà mọ̀ bá ṣe lájánu ilé fi mílẹ̀ o. Ó ṣáà mọ̀ pé lè máa ń ṣe bí akíkanjú ti ẹ̀ ni.
Bọ̀ ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ wọ̀táwọ̀tá ìṣẹ́kò tó kárí kí ajá gan fẹ́.
Nígbà ni mo tún wá fẹ́ sọ délẹ̀ kejì, mo kàn ní kí n kọ̀kọ̀ fi yẹn sílẹ̀ pé Sanshitu ṣe rí gbogbo lawyers tó ti change. Ṣe rí nǹkan, kò ń ṣe pé bóyá wọn mọ ethics wọn, ṣé you understand what I'm saying? Ṣe jẹ́ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. If you have been in that profession, you would know that it's very difficult to deal with the likes of Josie, honestly speaking. Sure, you understand. At the end of the day, when they take this job, they must be compensated with anything. And do you know what? You cannot do anything against who consented or authorized you to work on their behalf. Then it is now left for the court to now say, ibi tó ń jà sí yẹn ó yá fún wa ní gbogbo nǹkan tó mọ̀. Tó bá dictate náà, court á sọ fún yín pé bó ṣe yẹ kó rí lélẹ̀ bí ò ṣe yẹ kó rí lélẹ̀. And that is why they are saying they failed. And they will always fail because that is the law that controls a whole country. Anyway, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fìyẹn sílẹ̀ náà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ tọ̀rọ̀ mi, èmi ò mọ bá ṣe manage tọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn o. Báwo lèèyàn ṣe máa sùn tí ò ní báwo lèèyàn téèyàn bá wà emotional omi wà lára ẹ̀. Can somebody tell me nǹkan tí ó make human being percentage nǹkan tó make human being omi ni wá? And anything that consists of everything was grown by omi. Ta ni ò ní jẹun? Ẹranko tá ń jẹ, ẹja mu omi, ẹranko tá ń jẹ as animal. Ewé tá ń jẹ gangan omi ni wọ́n mu tó fi dàgbà. Kò yé mi bí wọ́n ṣe máa kó tóbi kéré, ìyẹn lèmi ò ṣe ti lè bá wọn dá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn o. Bọ̀ kò ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn lọ́gbọ́n nílò. Lè ṣe lè bá wọn dá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nìyẹn o, nítorí ẹni tó bá ń tan rẹ̀ jẹ ni o. Even we are created by so many percentage, over 50%. That's a human being.
You are right, mami. Mo gbé fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀. You are
Ó
right.
yẹ kí ẹ sáré bọ́ọ̀lù mo ti sọ pé nítorí yẹn ọ̀sẹ̀ ìgbéyàwó mi kìí ṣe ẹ sáré bọ́ọ̀lù.
Next person sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ ṣé ma. Thank you, mama.
Èmi fẹ́ kọrin ni o. Èmi fẹ́ kọrin ni o. Bóyá fẹ́ sọ ló máa fún wa ní justice sí tèmi ní láìpẹ́. Èmi fẹ́ kọrin ni o. Omi ò lọ́ọ̀ta o.
Mami ti yan ọpẹ́ náà. Mami ti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ bá ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ láti tó sáré sọ yẹ kó tó kù.
Omi ò lọ́ọ̀ta o. Water. You no get enemy. Ẹjọ́ tá a bá ń rẹ bá ń play rẹ̀.
Ìgbà ló máa bá yín pé solution tá a fẹ́ ṣe sí ibi ìgbà.
Submission tèmi nìyẹn, omi ò lọ́ọ̀ta.
Why is everybody keeping quiet?
In all of it, you know,
Aṣáfódò. Máa fẹ́ la nínú àgbàlagbà náà.
in fact, ẹ má fly o, because tẹ bá fly ẹ má gborí omi kọjá. So kó ní kálukú sì jókòó sílé ẹ̀ náà, ẹ má tí ì fly lásìkò tẹ wà yìí.
As in this case, it will go down in history.
But that being said, really, at least from that interrogation, we were able to get the fact that she knows nothing. Like, yeah, she was.
The British, do you know, with everything we listen to now, she's just like an assassin. Do you know? Like a hired assassin.
Yeah, that's the way she has pissed.
Yeah. She's just like an assassin. That's why I really don't see how Spendy is going to get out of this place. I don't know.
Pé àwọn wèrè onílé kejì lọ́hùn, nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe ìjọ tí wọ́n nọ́ọ̀sì yìí sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn olóṣì tán lọ síbẹ̀, wọ́n kàn ní ó kàn sọ̀rọ̀, ó ní Wùmí ló domi sí lórí, ó ní wọ́n ò jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé eléyìí iṣẹ́ tó wá ṣe, and you see them, òun nìkan ló ń lọ sí inquest ẹ̀ tẹ́ pé ìjọ tán ti sọ wọn ò padà sórí ẹ̀ mọ́.
Ẹ ti gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ Westo náà nǹkan tó ń sọ pé ó ní kí Wùmí
pé
má
ìjọ
lé
náà
wọn
tó bá
lórí o.
gbá Wùmí lórí ẹ̀. Tell àwọn people kí nọ́ọ̀sì tó sọ̀rọ̀ ni òní náà ní ẹ̀wẹ́ kọ́ wa fún wa ní nǹkan tí nọ́ọ̀sì ń bọ̀ wá sọ ní pé ó ní ṣe ni Wùmí rọ́ omi dàlé lórí pé kóun tó dé bá òun ti rí pé gbogbo aṣọ ẹ̀ ti tutù ó ń kán omi báyìí ni wọ́n á ò pàṣẹ sí ikú wa nù lè Mohbad.
Can we even start her as a nurse, really?
I have said that many times. Also,
Even Ailewe Omogon is an insult to them.
she's just like Lily Beth said, she's just probably hired.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí màá yẹn? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí mo máa ń bá wọn ọ̀gbá tó báyìí torí Ọlọ́run? Sọ́rí bíìdì lọ́rùn ẹ̀ ni ṣé wọ́n rí gbá lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gbá tó ń bọ̀ pọ́ọ̀tù ni ṣó so májàmú ni.
Even herbalist will do better. Don't you think so? May your 25. Don't you think a herbalist will do better? They would have done a better job. Yeah.
Even what these people who used to even a butcher who has come with a knife to slaughter a ram or whatever. Once she kọ́kọ́ wo wọ́n prepare ẹran yẹn náà, wọ́n wo side ibi tán fẹ́ fọ̀bẹ sí, wọ́n fẹ́ try láti make sure pé is the exact spot tó yẹ kọ́bẹ wọ̀ non-fisi and all.
Very sad, though. Very, very sad.
And sorry, can I quickly say this before I
That's even
forget?
a butcher.
You were saying the question of lawyer Fadile. I don't see it in a negative aspect. You know, at that point, you know, the point of lawyer Fadile, there have not been this much of theories and all that. So I think from my point of view now, I think the part of the question he is trying to establish was that there was no cause, there was no injury, there was no physical injury, there was no things that have been said. So, you know, so he's just establishing that you saw him, you physically assessed him. There is nothing untoward. There was no beating, there was no cut, there is no any form of trauma on the body.
Yeah, I get what you're
So,
saying.
yeah,
If we look at it, yeah, he was trying to, like debunk all the
establish that.
narrative.
Yeah,
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 but I remember when Lagbaja read Fadile's, like that particular inquest and all that, we got the vibe of he was putting out TikTok narratives. That's what he was pushing out. Do you get? Most of those questions were based on the narratives that were trending then. Did you see a big plaster on his chest? Blah, 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 blah. But it's a good thing. At least that exposed all the lies that, yes, nothing like that happened. So, yeah.
exactly. It's
Hello, good morning, Carol.
And where, yeah,
Hello.
please let me just
Yeah,
say
me
this
there.
thing. I've
Okay,
listened to, I mean, not that I've listened to her, I barely, like, hardly listened to her, but I've heard this silly, what's her name? Comfy, the pig, the pig, Peppa Pig on TikTok say that when the nurse was asked at the inquest, that I put it to you that you killed Mohbad, you killed Mohbad, and that she shouted, no, it was his wife that killed him. And with everything that was read out today, I don't think anything like that happened. So this is the way these people just spread narratives. Like they just, I said I was really looking forward to that because I know
Was it
there's
not
no way she
Donald
like,
that will go and come out and say that? No, she too
yeah.
has met her meter.
No, no,
And
Mayor,
sir.
yeah, I came up here because of you. Only before Fadile, there's no rumor. They won't go more bad or something like that. Upon Larry Monday.
No.
That's
No,
not
no,
what
no,
he
that's
said.
not what she said though.
Monique,
Okay.
the conspiracy theory hasn't been this bad. So he's trying to
No,
dispel that
no,
aspect
It
Mayor,
of
was bad in
Mayor,
the
of the
No,
beginning.
hey,
Mayor.
Mayor,
It
October,
was
Mayor was
bad
horrible
then.
in the
hold
beginning.
on.
It
It
was
was
bad.
October,
Wọ́n ti
horrible.
John.
bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Yeah.
What
Wọ́n
Yeah,
ti
he
yeah,
bẹ̀rẹ̀.
said,
Kí
he
Inquest
said
wọ́n ti
what?
bẹ̀rẹ̀. Kí Inquest tó bẹ̀rẹ̀. Wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo
yeah, yeah,
rádaràda.
yeah, yeah.
October, nǹkan tí Mayor sọ ni pé Fadile was trying to
Trying to
force out those allegations.
yeah.
And that's although we see it as him trying to cross out, I would rather say he was trying to establish it, really.
Yes, exactly that British. He
Yes,
was
he was.
trying to
That's
establish.
what that was what I was saying. But as Mayor also said it, I look at it like, of course, he did
Yeah,
way
No,
no,
more
he
than
he
was,
the
was
first
trying
time.
to
Yeah.
establish.
guys, let me just
Yes.
finish, please. He was trying to establish, but as God always, just do the job for Omowumi, it was
Yeah.
still in our favor because it dispelled, debunked those narrative then. You get. But what Fadile was trying to do is, in their mind, they wish they can establish that, oh, those things really happened. Well, it was ruled out. So eventually, even though, yeah, that was his own intention, it came back to our favor because no such thing happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I want to bring
so that
another angle to this discussion, and I want the nurses and particularly Pythagoras to also comment on this.
Pythagoras, my love,
I'm
I've
here.
missed you.
Hey,
Mr. Dawa, kí lè tẹ ọkọ sound lábúrò pé.
serious into what I wanted to say. Let me just make this as a sense of humor. Kí ló dé pé Jamaica is always put into the mix tí nǹkan táwọn kan bá ti fa nǹkan. Gbà tí DJ kí ló pè Splash tó sọ̀rọ̀ kínní, ó kọ́kọ́ gbé accent Jamaica jáde. Ẹni tó bímọ fún Mohbad náà, ó ṣe gbé Jamaican accent jáde. Ó ṣe jẹ́ kí Jamaican accent everybody ṣàbẹ̀wò. Láti fa kiri Jamaican lọ́dẹ. Ẹ ṣáà.
Gonko mi jẹ́ l'Arizona.
DJ Lagbaja, DJ Splash. What do we know him as? A former patient of what?
Má worry. Okay,
So
let's go somewhere. Let's go
that's the
somewhere. Let's
same
go
thing
somewhere.
that is happening
Emma
to
can
that
divert
baby
the lossy
mama.
DJ splash. Let's go back to Feyisara. Now, I want us to look at this from another angle. This lady, while they were interviewing her, they are cross-examining her, there's this Aromalaron who was saying something about the duties or the job function of an auxiliary nurse. These are the people that carry files to with the they're going to show you, yeah, go and collect your injection here. Perhaps they're the ones that are going to sit in front, ask you your name, direct you to the room you're going to go for your maybe for your checkup, for your injection, for your lab this thing. They're going to show you the way. They are to help you, they are to dress the bed for a patient and things like that. They are not to do anything. Now, Faishara said something, and they asked her a question that do you conduct treatment on patients? She said, in your former place of training. She said yes, based on doctor's prescription. Now, from what we heard from the CTC, shouldn't the police investigate deaths at that hospital? If an auxiliary nurse who studied in your place for 3 years, that in one of our home services, we noticed her treating someone without a doctor's prescription. Shouldn't deaths at this hospital be traced, be investigated to know if deaths were caused by negligence by the doctors approving or giving rights to auxiliary nurses training in their facilities to on patients, giving them treating patients, and perhaps could have caused their deaths. In she trained between 2014 to 2017. Shouldn't we even tell the police to start investigating her activities at that hospital? Perhaps she could have caused the death there. This is one of those angles I
That
am
thing is
thinking.
happening with you again. Dawa,
Oh, that thing is.
Dawa, sorry, Dawa.
Can you
Lagbaja,
can you hear me now?
Lagbaja, sorry. I need to ask
Okay.
a question. So, this stupid girl was saying that she did physical examination. Does she even know the meaning of physical examination? You just look at the boy, you say, oh, he's okay. Somebody assisted him to walk down to this other room. And you are telling us that you did physical examination, you say yes. Does she know the meaning of physical examination? Does she know what it entails when you do physical examination? This girl does not know anything. To me, it's like she was sent to just kill the boy. No matter how, you cannot give that medication IV, intravenous, within 20 minutes. You push everything and you say you miss with 10 minutes, 10 mil. That does not make sense. It does not make sense anywhere. And for the fact that she's just an ordinary auxiliary nurse, a CNA for that matter, she shouldn't even touching the medication. Not to even talk of giving IV medication. Even some nurses does not even push IV medication. IV medication is very, very dangerous because that goes to the life of that person, to the bloodstream. And you know, when the bloodstream goes, it goes everywhere, all over the body. Are you telling me an ordinary auxiliary nurse pushing IV medication, that is a murderer, is an intention to kill. That girl is there to kill. It's not that negligent. That is not negligent at all. Because that is not a job, what do you call it? Job description. It's totally out of a job description. Even RN does not even push IV medication. Not everywhere does RN push medication, IV medication. I know Tdap you can give it on the intramuscular, but even giving paracetamol and the antibiotics together within 15 minutes, that is assassination right there. She's called to kill the boy. I won't take it as negligence. I bet you it will not be negligent because by the time they finish with her, she's a murderer. She's a murderer.
Elopay or something.
It's not a negligence. Negligence is different from you intentionally they push in kosha, IV within 10-15 minutes. Even in the hospital, they don't do it. It has an interval, you do it. And then it's not even a job, what do you call it? Description. You are ordinary auxiliary nurse. Nurse mu iwa niyen. Baba ogbe pot bed pan. Ba on that on. Ba ogunje. That is just what you niyen. Now you claim that you are a doctor. Now you diagnose. And they're asking you, did you do physical examination? You say yes, you did physical. How do you do your physical examination without any necessary thing that you have to do? You have to do the vital sign, check the heart rate, make sure the oxygen is okay, make sure the boy is in good. Not merely looking at the boy, not merely looking at mohbad that you say, oh, because they assisted him, so that means it's okay to take all those medications you are giving him. I mean, to me, that is an intentional to buy. Intentional to buy in it, because nobody, even the nurses in the right sense, will not push that medication through IV within 10 minutes, through IV, intravenous, into the bloodstream. I mean, I don't know. They need to dig more to this thing. They need to dig more to this. It's not just ordinary in negligence now. For me, I will not take it as a negligence. It's more to negligence. Bóyá wọ́n ní kó pa ni o. Bóyá òun ní kò mọ̀ tó ń ṣe ni o. Tó kọ́ pààyàn ṣá. Tó lọ́ bèèrè pé oògùn tó fún yàn yìí, so mo side effect ẹ̀. You don't know the side effect of the medication, and you are giving the medication to the person. Because all the fún yàn lójú ẹ̀ rí. Does that mean people have the same thing? They have the same body to take medication? No. Because all the fún yàn lójú ẹ̀ rí sí. So that give you the audacity to even give it yourself. Even looking for the epinephrine or what do you call hydrocortisone she was looking for, you saw that somebody is now in distress. Normally I do on the bed, but now this boy is on the floor. Oh, the goosebumps, worry. Your brain should tell you now, hospital, yeah, let's take him to hospital or pharmaceutical store or anywhere, chemist or wherever. But you yourself, neglecting the patient is still. Who does that? So she come and go to hospital. So come to hospital. So the calculate and pay, okay, so have the second place, you're going to by then. So I go, okay, let them take him to the hospital. Why you are going to the first place? Oh, so go to the hospital. Why you are going, you only pay the arrange for car. That's the hospital. You didn't say that. Until you get to the second chemist. They should take him to the hospital. After you know that thing would have did his work, would have finished whatever you want the stuff to do in his body. Come to the hospital. Who does this? This is not negligence. It is more to negligence. It is one wrong shiny. All the funny plan of movement here. Funny abereye. That's why the second place. But you won't pay come to the hospital. So try to cover yourself. Okay, you come to the hospital. But it does not work. It doesn't work that way. That is more than negligence. For me, that is my own thing on this. It's not negligence. Number one, only open page for physical examination. Only yes, you did physical examination. Can you consider for physical examination? Can you heart rate? Can you blood pressure? Can you oxygen level? Can you temperature? You have nothing to show for it, and you tell them that you do physical examination on a patient. On a patient, you now diagnose where only the TDAP. How do you know you need? But last month. Because that thing supposed to be in the body for 10 years. Oh, we banned 2 days ago. You don't know. Benny Ogumolara. Take what to the court. Now you're asking the wife, I want to pay Kenny, react to see baby. Say you want doctor, you want nurse, you want to go to a coachelle. You to put a doctor, or any nurse. You want to come back so coach man papo. You want to call the nurse. You want to call the doctor. You want to call the clinical auxiliary nurse. You want to call you say your meta. And you don't know anything about what you are doing. You don't know the side effect of whatever you are giving this patient. And you call yourself a nurse to be called. Because it's just ridiculous. It is just ridiculous. It is just ridiculous. But you come to me call it sorry because me if I call for me problem. Because this is just too much. This guy need to go more than negligence. They need to push out more than negligence because this is far more than negligence now. It is far more than negligence. This is my fear. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. In fact, mi ò tí ì réèyàn tó ṣe bí eléyìí analyse nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn rí àti injection tí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn tó fún mohbad. Mi ò tí ì réèyàn tó analyse ẹ̀ bí eléyìí rí. Then the
Ọ̀túnba
medical
ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé ní gbogbo last year tá a ti sọ 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 sọ.
the medical practitioner to investigate lédè ìgbà tó investigate ẹ̀ kí ni report wọn nípa àwọn injection tí lady sọ pé òun fún Mohbad and the way tó fi fún Mohbad. Then kí ni reason tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n kọ gbogbo eléyìí nínú report wọn, kí ni reason tí inquest fi wá come out as a negligence? Kí náà fi wá sọ pé negligence ni tí wọ́n fi charge this nurse for murder or something?
Okay, anyway, Pythagoras is there. You see, you cannot charge her for that because before you,
You have to establish motive.
yes, except you can prove that that was her intention.
Okay,
So,
diabetes. Kí
yeah,
náà charge Dr. Michael Jackson fún nígbà tó ń charge ẹ̀?
I honestly do not know except I search.
Ọ̀túnba, for that one of the doctor of Michael Jackson, it was more of not just negligence. He knows better. He's a trained anesthetics. He has mixed the job of.
Mayor, I know where you are
How
going to.
that one
I know
was.
where you are going to. Okay, like someone that is not qualified to
Yes,
do
now
something like that. She's not qualified.
it's not even negligence. Because
And she did it. So she negligence la máa pè yẹn. She's not
this girl doesn't know what she
qualified
was
at
doing.
all.
Okay, Otumba, he was charged for involuntary manslaughter.
Yes.
That's what they need to charge this girl for.
He's still
That British tó bá ní pé tó bá jẹ́ pé nǹkan tó ń charge ẹ̀ fún nìyẹn yẹn màá accept it. But negligence, no.
It's not negligence. It's the
But she hasn't been charged yet, though.
Yes,
There was an
exactly.
investigation, so she's not been charged yet. There
Okay,
is
mo rò pọ́n náà charge ẹ̀ fún negligence ni.
She's not been charged yet. But
Okay,
probably
It better not be negligence, so it better
Okay
not be
then,
negligence.
but that
This
is
more
not
than
negligence at
and
all.
they understand in the rule of law there won't just be one charge, there will be multiple.
Yeah,
So
it's
that
not
now,
negligence. And
yeah,
according to Temi's submission,
Now,
Temi is something now.
Very,
Téèyàn bá follow submission
okay,
Temi,
okay.
it is not negligence.
hello, I can't everybody.
Hey, Python.
ẹjọ ṣe máa gbé family
Hello.
meeting yìí di later.
Ẹjọ́ ẹjẹ́ ń
Kí ló ń
pọ̀
ṣẹlẹ̀
ọkọ mi
gangan?
lé.
Kí ló dé
Uh,
paita?
yes, negligence le ma charge ẹ fún. Medical negligence leading to what? Leading to death. And the meaning is what? Manslaughter. So it is still,
Fighter.
yeah,
Sorry, sir. But
yeah.
this girl, auxiliary nurse, say, is that her job description to be giving IV push?
No, ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ̀gbọ́n last sentence mi.
Mo mọ̀ ẹ́ tó
Medical,
bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo yẹ kó
it
bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti
still
bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní.
means, it still
Láti bẹ̀rẹ̀
means
ní ẹ̀sìn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀.
manslaughter náà ni ó charge ẹ
Okay.
fún.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló
Medical
máa kú sí.
negligence leading to the death.
For
So
life,
it's
you
a
know.
it's a negligent action, meaning it was not premeditated. So bá wà premeditated, then they will go for outright kí ló ti ń pè again, murder or something, one of murder. But now it's a negligent action, and the only reason why she's being charged for negligence is because she owned or she has a duty of care as a medical professional that she carried herself to be, or she has represented herself to be. That gave her some duty of care. And whenever you have a duty of care and you refuse, if you have a duty
Fighter
of
with no
care,
license.
sorry,
With no
hold
license
on,
to
ma.
practice.
ẹjọ kan finish ẹjọ ẹ má bínú.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I think what Dupsy is trying to say here, about low driving as an example, she's trying to say, at this thing about gbé mọ́tò ń select, like, nǹkan tó tún bá náà jẹ́ ń try láti sọ nìyẹn. Ní pé, o
Mm,
kúrò nínú ilé ẹ̀, o ò ní license, o
yeah,
drive,
yeah.
murder ló máa múyàn fún. But tí o
Irọ́
bá ní
manslaughter náà ṣì ni.
No,
manslaughter,
Murder has to be an
tó bá
intention. There
ní
has to
Ma,
be a
license tó bá ní
motive.
license àti
mas,
mọ́tò.
No,
no,
there has to be a motive.
manslaughter, no, shouldn't.
Yeah.
See, once you get on the road, whether you have a license or not, is another thing. But once you get on the road, you own a duty of care to every other road user. If you now do some things, neglecting that duty or not living up to expectation of that responsibility, that's when you become negligent. And if your negligence now leads to, it now becomes fatal, somebody dies from it, then you're not talking about, you now move from the region of just being negligent to the region of killing somebody, and you now become liable for manslaughter. And the difference is this: it's all about your state of mind, which will be determined based on the circumstances surrounding the issue, the event. So if they can prove that, oh, this person actually set out from their house to go and kill somebody on the road, then that's murder, whether first degree or second degree. But if they cannot prove that this person actually sat down at a point before the event that I must kill somebody today. If they can prove that, if they know that would be too difficult for them to establish, then they would rather go for the safer option of manslaughter. That yes, you didn't mean to kill somebody, but because you did not own up to your duty and your responsibility of caring for other road users, and part of it is making sure you are properly trained to handle a vehicle, meaning you should have a license. So that's when license now comes in. Now it doesn't even have a license because at the end of the day, you could have killed somebody, but if you had license and you have maintained every rule of the road, they will still not charge you for anything. You can still go home free at the end of the day. If you follow the traffic regulation, you have your license, you maintain the speed limit, you were focused while driving, you were not driving under the influence. Yes, even if somebody died from that event, you will still go home free because you followed everything. You were diligent. You discharged that duty of care. You made sure you tried as much as possible that everybody around you was safe. But then, accident happened. Maybe the other person, they were careless. Then they can now push it to them because you have done everything within your power. Anything a reasonable person would do to prevent such a thing, you have done that. So that's when they now start saying license because you could have done everything a reasonable person would have done. Then if they now check where I got license, that becomes issue. Gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n rọ̀ bí o ti ṣe that every reasonable person would have done now becomes null and void because then it now goes down to the foundation of you were not even trained to handle a vehicle. You were not even trained to hold syringe and needle. You were not even trained to administer drug. Let's admit, for argument's sake, that Feyisara did everything. Or Feyisara, she did everything humanly possible, medically possible that a medical practitioner could have done. The mere fact that she was not properly trained or recertified is a foundation to everything. It means everything Toshenye, you did it by chance. It was more like, oh, even if you had done it right, you were just being lucky. And you cannot handle somebody else's life just by mere luck. So that's when the issue of negligence now comes in that you know you want to do this thing. You've decided in your heart that I want Mufelo Magwan when you're labere kiri. Then you should have gone for the necessary training. Láti lè máa gbọ́ àwọn èèyàn lábẹ́rẹ́ kiri yẹn. So if you didn't go for it, that means you were not being serious with your duty of care here. And it's a breach of duty. Breach of duty gives birth to negligence. Then they now look at what happened after the negligence. Somebody died. Then it becomes manslaughter. So that is what she will be charged for.
And can I also add that?
I
Can you
want to
see?
understand a bit of law here. Sure, sir.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín, ó dà pé bẹ́ẹ̀ yọ̀ náà fẹ́ sọ yá ìsọ̀rọ̀ lágbájá.
Okay. In a case irú ọjọ́ yẹn tí Feyisara wọnú ilé yẹn, ta ló mọ́rẹ̀ ẹ̀ dání? Ìyẹn jókòó sísàlẹ̀, ó lọ treat yìí kínní. Ẹ̀sùn wo náà máa fi kàn rẹ̀ ẹ́?
Pé ó mú ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ dání.
Ìyẹn kọ́ sìn wá.
Please ni accomplice ni follow to pa ènìyàn.
Irọ́, no. Until tó bá lè prove pé ọjọ́ ní intention láti wá ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ó mọ nǹkan tọ́rẹ́ òun fẹ́ lọ ṣe, ó fẹ́ lọ carry out unlawful act, ó dẹ̀ sì lọ ó encourage
No.
ẹ̀.
Ìyẹn kàn mọ̀ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ni bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn náà. Bó kàn
Ẹ
mọ̀
kò
pé
sí nǹkan tó
nọ́ọ̀sì
ṣe
ni pé
ọ̀rẹ́
ọ̀rẹ́ mi fẹ́ lọ treat nǹkan lẹ́stéètì jẹ́ nǹkan sí lọ kó jókòó sísàlẹ̀. Bí nǹkan
ẹ̀.
dẹ̀ ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀. Kí náà máa is she liable to any crime?
No, she will just be a witness to whatever happened there, except you now bring up another fact apart from that. So nothing will
Okay.
happen to her. Kò carry out any activity in there to lead to anything. She was not under any duty. And
Fighter,
that's why
how are we sure? Wọ́n jọ plan ìgbà tó ń bọ̀ ni pé eléyìí kò kọ́kọ́ fún
òun
lélẹ̀.
náà ni mo ń
How are we
sọ
sure?
pé ọ̀ǹtí ẹ ó dàn mà pé ọ̀ǹtí
Accomplice ni ó tó wá ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ni.
ẹ máa ní sùúrù dùsì. Until you bring out that fact, we cannot just condemn. It's an assumption yet. Until you now bring out the fact, okay, you need to prove it. That's why sometimes some of these things, some people walk free because it's difficult to prove someone's intention. If there's no record of it, there's no message, there's all this, you have to prove that their intention was to come out and carry out an unlawful act leading to somebody's death. That is when you can now, excuse me, that's when you can now charge her for something. Otherwise, Oko might get witness to the event. And that's why people say, no, Wumi owed the duty of care. Wumi ṣe kinní kan. Ibi tí anger tèmi ti máa ń wá fún wọn nìyẹn. And especially somebody as learned as Sanshitu, that they cannot recognize these things or they know it, they're just willfully trying to be ignorant or trying to be stupid about it. That's where I get angry with things like that. Because you can't talk about negligence without talking about duty of care. You can't talk about negligence without talking about breaching that duty of care. Duty of care is a legal term, so to say. It's different from morals. Like, ó dẹ̀ kí lè ṣẹlẹ̀, kò bá dẹ̀ kó ṣe báyìí. Duty of care is straightforward that the law has imposed it on you, that you have this responsibility, or you have imposed it on yourself, either expressly or impliedly, that I want to take care of this, I will be taking care of this. And if you now don't do it, that's when you're in breach. Husband and wife, under the Nigerian law, under any law in the world, there is no duty of care between them. Nobody is responsible for the other, except if one of them becomes incapacitated. They become incapable of running their own affairs. The nurse arrived. Mohbad was still conscious. As at that point, the primary duty of care rests with Mohbad, not with any other person, because he was still conscious. He was still able to move, speak, react, give signs.
You still have full capacity.
Exactly. So it still rests with him. So gbogbo rubbish tí Sanshitu sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ń pé who should have taken him to the hospital. Bad dash ni. Otherwise, kí ló yẹ kó ṣe? Kó drag ẹ lọ sí hospital against her will. And we also have a law that says you are not liable for any event that happens because you refuse or you choose to exercise your will. You have free will. The Constitution guarantees that. In fact, King Sola Sopa, yeah, it might be morally wrong. Maybe somebody dying beside you and you doing nothing. Still, they cannot charge you for anything if you choose to act or ignore. It is your free will. You have the right. You're protected under the law, under the constitution. You can choose to exercise your free will. In fact, if Mohbad was dying, not the case that Anisipay was fine and good until the treatment came, until they rushed him to the hospital. In fact, if he was dying and everybody in the house decided to ignore, at the end of the day, yes, we will be talking about morals. Like, no, those people are bad people, go there. But then at the end of the day, you can't charge them for anything. Nothing at all, because they are only exercising their free will. You cannot impose an obligation on somebody that the law has not imposed on them, that they have not imposed on themselves.
Also, can I just quickly add that the only people that could be liable ethically, not legally, ethically now, are healthcare workers. And if, let's say I'm going on the street, I saw an accident victim and I decided to ignore. And let's say they check the CCTV later, they realize, oh, that lady person is a nurse or she's a healthcare professional and she refused to give help. I could be taken to my board of registration ethically that I'm supposed to. And let's say I administer help. And
That's abroad, though. That's abroad.
well, on that law, like Pythagoras said, if it's not written in law, there's nothing you can do about it. And in Nigeria, yes, we have code of ethics. Actually, we actually do have. These are things we were taught. Anyone that's passed through, there are first responders that have passed through healthcare training, there are code of conduct, there are ethical code of conduct. So as a professional, yes, anywhere in the world, like Baja. And let's say even as a professional, I administer help and let's say the person end up buying. And let's say the family take me to court or for whatever reason, I'm protected under the Good Samaritan law that says that, well, I'm just giving help, but as a member of the citizen, not at a full professional capacity. So yes, so it's two ways, but yes, like Mr. Paita said, you're not legally bounded, but is it morally right? No. But if you're a professional, ethically you will face your board. And if they didn't find you liable, you'll still continue practicing and that's it.
Yeah, because in both, what's it called, criminal and even civil side of negligence, you must have assisted in a way or solely created the risk involved. If you did not create the risk, if you did not assist in creating the risk, then negligence does not even come out in the first place. If you have not brought out your car on the road, which means, because anytime you bring out your car to the road, it's a risk to every other road user. Anything could have happened. So if you have not done that, you have just been walking on the road yourself, there's no way anybody can just charge you for negligence or based on somebody else dying on the road. If you had not imposed this thing on yourself voluntarily, that I'm a medical practitioner, I want to treat this person, or you've called me to treat this person, okay, let me treat this person. You have acted. Negligence does not come from omission, it comes from action. Negligence doesn't come from oh, she come by. No, oh, she come back. Most of the time, on the negligence.
That because she said she know what she was doing. That was what they called her, right?
Exactly.
They called her because
That's
you
what
say
I'm
you were
saying.
good at what you do, and then you came in there to do some foolishness.
I want to say something. For example, let's even assume Mohbad was in a very critical situation and this so-called nurse came and said, oh, I don't want to treat him. Take him to the hospital. Of course, she wasn't negligent, right?
Of course, that
No,
is good.
No,
That was even good.
at that point.
it won't be, she will not be negligent of anything. Because
Exactly.
at that point, she has removed herself from that.
From
She
the
has refused to
situation,
take on any unnecessary risk.
responsibility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Pythagoras.
Bami.
Pythagoras again. Yeah, n máa tún padà sí Temi analysis because mò ń gbọ́ ńgbà tí Temi analyse nọ́ọ̀sì.
According to Femi Agbóyè Nìṣọ́bẹ̀.
Yeah, according to Temi. tèmi bá wo intention nurse yẹn pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí bí tèmi ṣe analyse ẹ̀ àti the other lady that
But
lady intentional
the more intention
ẹni so
that's the tricky part.
that lady tá a bá ní ká wo that nurse she intentionally pa Mohbad because ìgbà tó débẹ̀
In your own opinion.
in my own opinion kò examine Mohbad kò wo
By
bp
thank
ẹ̀
God it is the truth now.
Do
ẹni
How
so
will
ẹ jẹ́ kí fàìtà máa dìfẹ́ǹdì fàìtà ti di sansitu
Emotion.
okay yeah kò wo
Darling.
bp ẹ̀ kò wo anything then mi ò gbọ́ pẹ̀lú CTC nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn àti nǹkan tí àti communication ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn tó wà nílé àtàwọn tó pè mi ò gbọ́ bí tó ti charge owó fún treatment tó fẹ́ wá give ó débẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ treatment then nígbà tó administer kìíní yẹn ó ní òun rí goosebump that means pé injection tó fún Mohbad òun ló react kí ló dé as at that point tí lady yẹn tí nurse yẹn tí ò suggest pé kán ètè máa rush ẹ̀ lọ sí hospital why tó fi delay ẹ̀ tó lọ síbi tó ti máa gẹ́ẹ̀tì kíní antidote tó fẹ́ fún Mohbad then gbà tó dé tó gẹ́ẹ̀tì antidote yẹn tó yẹ kó fún Mohbad ó ní Mohbad ò tí ì kú kí ló dé tí ò tún fún immediately
Ọ̀túnba.
ṣé kò ṣe kó mọ̀ ọmọ delay ẹ̀.
ó dàbí ẹ̀rẹ́ tí tọ́tán sorry Mr. Mayor ẹ má bínú imagination ni nǹkan tó tún bá ń ṣe wọ́n kàn try láti ro nǹkan tí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn wá perform bẹ́ẹ̀ ni like àwọn amọ̀mọ́ fìyàwó ẹ̀ lẹ́ńlé òun wá lóun wá kinní kan lọ òun fẹ́ lọ rà á so that kóhun tó dé àbí Ọ̀túnba nǹkan tẹ̀ ń try láti fẹ́ gbé jáde mẹ́ẹ̀
yes nǹkan tí mò ń try àti sọ nìyẹn ó ṣe jáde tẹ́mi.
Ọ̀túnba lájọ́ lẹ́pọ̀ lọ́dún yìí sẹ́.
Cherry, at all times, say you have started taking care of that boy, you should be with that boy at all times. Even the fact pé o tún wá ní reaction yẹn, that is your duty to stay with because you want to bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀. You have to stay with that person throughout.
Dipsy babes, Anisuru, first of all, as last year we've talked about this, and I'm going to say it again. This girl is not a trained personnel. She does not know what to do. She has never experienced this. Let's be factual. If
I
there is
blame anybody tó bá ronú deep lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Pẹ̀lú CTC tá a wà yìí, gẹ́ẹ̀ yìí kàn ṣe bí olóògùn ni àti ó ṣe bí wọ́n ran wá ni. No, yes, no yẹn, ó tó kéèyàn assume anything.
yes, but we are trying to establish facts on this side.
Ẹ kọ́ wa, but nǹkan tá à ń rò lórí pọ̀ ju nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ explain pẹ̀lú English yẹn, ó pọ̀ ju. Ó ní kí n sọ English o.
Mayor tí lady tó bá mọ ìgbà tí Mohbad tó react ó mọ the next thing tó yẹ kó ṣe bọ̀ tó pretend
Kò mọ the
wọ́n wá
next
ń claim
thing
pé
tó yẹ kó ṣe Ọ̀túnba because
torí pé ó
nǹkan
jẹ́
tó lọ rà
auxiliary nurse.
Ọ̀túnba kò mọ the next thing tó yẹ kó ṣe because nǹkan tó lọ rà gan was not the antidote for that situation. It wasn't. So going to get hydrocortisone was not the first line of treatment in an anaphylactic reaction.
Mayor, sorry. Okay, you went to the first chemist. Wọ́n ní wọ́n ní oògùn yẹn. Kí ló yẹ kó ṣe fún wọn? Start taking him to the hospital. Right? Ó ti wà fún wọn ní second.
Dupsy ò lè gbà fún yín.
We can have assumptions, yes, but this is a moment to teach our people as well. So please, let's sort of, we are share it later, but if we are going to teach our people, let's...
I'm not playing you. Mayor, wait.
Lórí àwọn èèyàn olórí burúkú ni wọ́n mọ ẹni ó kọ pa bọ́bọ́ ìlàsán lásán.
Mayor ẹjọ́ mo fọwọ́ àtọmọdé yín lẹ́nu. Okay, ọmọdé yìí ó jókòó sílẹ̀ lẹ̀ ó ní goosebump. Okay, you don't know what to do ọlọ́run àgò. Ó dé first place wọn lóògùn yẹn kí ló yẹ kó ṣe at that particular place at that particular point. Call them. Ẹgbẹ́ hospital ògùn tí fẹ́ràn mi rí o ẹgbẹ́ hospital ó sọ ọkọ níbẹ̀ yẹn ó túbọ̀ sáré that place. Wasting time ó tó that place ó ti wá rógùn yẹn wọ́n ní pé ẹgbẹ́ hospital.
Wọn wípé kóhun tó dé wọ́n ti gbé dé sàlẹ̀. Ṣé wọn pé nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ wọ́n ti fault wọn pé kò yẹ kán tiẹ̀ gbé kò yẹ kán fọwọ́ kan ṣe nǹkan kan
Ó
fún
kàn kú
bóun ṣe
síbẹ̀ kó kú
filẹ̀
síbẹ̀ ṣá,
ló yẹ
kó kú
kán filẹ̀.
síbẹ̀. Ah,
Tó ń
my
try
God.
láti sọ kí lèèyàn explain
The,
nǹkan tó explain so that we
the
can learn from
thing
it.
is, the
Learn
thing
from
is,
it.
in a situation like this, number one, this girl is not trained. To be honest, even if she is a nurse and she has never, even as a doctor, if you have never experienced somebody having an anaphylactic reaction, you will be confused, you will be lost. If this has happened in an hospital, in an established teaching hospital, I'm telling you, you are pulling out at least 6 professionals to look after this person. You're making a call. You're calling the first responders, even on the ward. You're pulling the emergency bell. At least you're calling people. Immediately you pull that emergency bell. Somebody knows what they're doing. You grab the resuscitation trolley, because if I'm pulling that bell, that means somebody is about to die or somebody. And the person that is pulling that bell is jumping on the chest immediately. Somebody is jumping on the chest. Somebody is looking for a vein to put in.
But it's not a cold, but it's not
Anything will
cold yet now. It's not cold yet.
it
This
is
one is not
cold.
cold. It's not cold
Anything.
yet.
She doesn't know. That's what I'm saying. She is not trained to know the signs and symptoms.
Okay, she's not trained. Why is she giving the service if she's not trained?
We don't know, because that is the society we are. She's in a society where there is no regulation. That is a
You know what
problem.
you have to do? You have to do pinot. You have to do fin pay.
Please,
It's too much.
please, can she finish, please? Let
Yes,
her
you
finish.
finish.
Let
I'm
her,
not trying
let's
to
get
pull her out.
everything she's saying, please, please.
I understand.
Are you a doctor or a nurse?
I'm a nurse. That's why I'm a nurse, because the boy is
Okay.
not cold yet.
So
It's
let's
not cold.
do one nurse at a time. So maybe when Mayor is done, then we can hear your own too.
And the thing is, thank God you are a nurse, Dupsy Babes. I don't know if you've ever experienced a patient going into anaphylactic reaction. Of course, you've experienced a patient coding, but this is what I experienced. In fact, I still had one 2 days ago. That is the truth. If I go to work 3 days a week, in my area of work, at least I will experience one code. And that is the honest truth. So I'm trained for this. I'm trained to watch out for this. I have patients that I monitor, and with all this, these things still happen. What I'm trying to say is this girl is not trained at all to know what code is. It's you and I that know what code is. She doesn't know. She's gone to the pharmacy. She's gone to look for hydrocortisone. You and I know hydrocortisone is not the first line of treatment for an anaphylactic reaction. If she has gotten to that pharmacy and tell them, I gave an injection to someone, and they are reacting. If there was a trained pharmacy sitting, that trained pharmacy knows what to do. The trained pharmacy would have gotten an EpiPen immediately and followed her anywhere in the world in the right sense. And this is where the ethical code of conduct comes in. Because somebody is coming to tell me it doesn't happen in Nigeria. Yes, it can happen in Nigeria because there are ethics. The pharmacy can be called into her union as well and say, why did you not give help? But because she doesn't even know what to do, she's seen somebody having allergy and they've given hydrocortisone. She does not know the difference between having an allergy and having an anaphylactic reaction. And yes, people are talking about her nonchalant reaction. She's seen everything that is going on TikTok, on social media. People have deviated from her this thing. And this is also the attitude of a typical Nigerian. Shaking, stop. And
Continue. The clap is not continuous. Continue.
so that is that thing. None of them, and she too is a young lady, to be honest, until we are able to establish motive and intent. And if we are going to establish intent, that means people, whoever have sent her knows that this guy have a reaction to this particular medication that has been given, except if we are saying what was found in the house is not what was given. And if that is not in his system, we cannot establish any of this conspiracy. So we need to establish intent. We need to establish, okay, ṣé mo mọ̀ pé tẹ́lẹ̀ pé tí bọ̀bọ́ yìí bá gba one of these medication, ó máa react badly, to them a clog throat, tí ò ní lè breathe. So all these things she does not know. Yes, she's nonchalant. It's because the society has tell her she's not liable. They've pushed it on the wife. This is why she's, even the Sanshitu is saying, you're pouring water. That means they've totally absolved her of any wrongdoing. And talking about the charges, Mr. Paita, I think after with the negligence, she can be charged with false representative as well. So it shouldn't just be one charge where it's just negligence, involuntary manslaughter. There should be false representation because she is not a nurse. She's not trained to give medication. She is not a community or a district nurse. She's not trained to go into people's home to treat them. So, Mr. Paita, I continue, or Dopsy Babes, I continue, sorry.
Basically, she's a 419.
Exactly.
What I'm saying. Because she knows what,
Okay.
she knows what she's doing. She has no right to go and treat that boy because you don't know what you're doing. That's number one. It's an intention to pie. Intention to pie because you have no business in that job at all.
Doopsy babe. Doopsy babe. I want to say something. Tumba. Doopsy babe. Let me say something to support. Let me say something to support you people, because Pythagoras is trying to say something that can you prove her intention? Okay. In everything they've said so far in the CTC, I didn't see a place she said the injections she brought, where did she buy them from? She got the picture of this guy, she said, at the estate. But you have already you were already in a possession of injections. They told you a cut. You don't know how big the cut is. You don't know how this thing, you don't know anything, but you're already with 3 injections. How? Where did you get it from? Do you carry injections up and down? That's number one.
Thank you, Lakoja. That's where
Doopsy baby, me shetan. Now, you said they left the hospital very late, but you were in that house till 10 p.m. Ṣé ò ń dúró de balance ni? Àbó ò ń dúró de láti confirm pé ṣé bọ̀bọ̀ ikú ní 10 p.m. tó ò dúró láti wo bàbá ọmọ àbí ìyá ọmọ? What were you there for? Àbí ìyá ọmọ? What were you there for? Àbí ìyá ọmọ? What were you there for? How did you go home? What were you waiting for there till 10 p.m.? Was it balance yìí pé ẹ wá o, mo ṣàgúnbọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lágbẹ́rẹ́, ẹ ṣẹ̀ ní sanwó iṣẹ́ tí mo ṣe ni? Àbí òun dúró yìí pé ẹ wá o, ẹ jẹ́ ìwò bóyá ó sì máa jí àbí kò ní jí mọ́? So ibi tẹ́mi fẹ́ sọ yìí pé báwo ni ẹ̀yin ṣe mọ̀ intent ẹ̀ pé ó kọ̀ gun pé I was treating somebody and ó dẹ̀ yí òdì lọ́wọ́ mi. So Pythagoras, over to you. You are the one to now prove the innocence to me now. Me now, I've proven to you that there's something underneath. Why was she still there? Why did she follow them back from the hospital and left around 10 p.m. without an arrest? She wasn't arrested. What was she waiting for? Was it a balance, or was she checking that all stations settled? Over to you.
Kò lè sáré kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lágbájá. Nǹkan ti ṣẹlẹ̀ kò lè
That
kúrò.
question is not for us now.
No. Why? We're not trying to exonerate the nurse because clearly she's guilty, at least, if not for anything, for her negligent actions. But then we can expand your question further, Lagbaja. We can continue to ask, why was she wearing red dress that day? Why was her eye blue? Why did she eat eba in the morning? Is it because she needed strength to go and kill somebody? We can continue asking these endless questions that we won't get answers to. And in law, if you cannot get answers to it, it means you can't prove it. And it means you cannot charge somebody for it. Somebody cannot become liable for it. So that it is the job of the prosecutor, the job of the state, to prove beyond reasonable doubt that whatever they are alleging is the fact. They have to support it with evidence. If you ask, why was she waiting till 10?
Pythagoras, I'm very sorry for cutting you short. In the CTC, she also said she followed them to the police station.
Yeah.
And she said she never met Mr. Oloba. How come she went to the police station? She also said they collected the certificate of death. She knew that the police station didn't give them anything. And the only person that walked into the police station
Yeah,
was Joseph Oloba.
what can you still tie all these things to? Nothing.
These are all
It's
just
just
false
questions.
narratives that she's
Yeah.
been listening to. And
It's just all questions. You can still tie it down to something concrete. So you cannot still determine our intention from that.
Pythagoras, where I am going to is this. She said she left that house 10 p.m. I hope you know that they didn't go to the police station around that period.
Yes.
It was late, very, very late. And they said they left the police station in the midnight. And she said
Mhm.
she left that house 10 p.m. Now, that is where you're going to see a lie
No, but
in
Lagbaja,
what she just said.
it's two
Lagbaja,
police
just like
stations they
it's two
went
events,
now.
so it's a mix.
Lagbaja,
It's
You've
mixed.
mixed it
even
up.
We've mixed
you
it
know
up.
that Pythagoras
You know, there
has
was a
said
point. Okay, continue.
eventually it's still, it takes us back to where these people, where they were operating from in
Mhm.
terms of assumptions, conspiracy, and all of that. Because eventually, what are we going to tie it all to? Whether, if she says she did not see the Baba or she see the Baba, what are we really tying that to? You get. So, and it would take away from the real issues if those are the things that we're bringing up. It's just the same thing like they say, oh,
Why was she cooking rice?
you took it off me, my sweetheart. Exactly what I wanted to say. So we don't want to be trading that way. Yeah, we understand that reading this again elicits feelings, emotions within all of us. I mean, the first time I had goosebumps all over me. But, one of the questions I asked them when they were even talking about, oh, she threw clothes in the coffin. I still mentioned it yesterday. I said, what's the legal implication of that? So if we're bringing all of this up as well, it's sounding like, oh, she threw cloth in the coffin. If she didn't see him, if she decided that she did not see him, she chose not to see him. And talking about intent is something that you can is you can't prove it in court. As a matter of fact, in English law here, there's this humor like joke that before you can even prove somebody's intent, then it means you are able to even prove or see through their intestine just by looking at them. So as long as you cannot do that, you can't prove intention. Sad as it is, we cannot establish. But one thing that we can establish is that she was negligent of her duties, and that led to XYZ. Like that would be the procedure, the process to carry it. Amut.
Mr. Paita.
Yeah, Pythagoras, èmi
Yes,
máa
Lily.
drop nísìnyí. So, but in my own,
Opinion.
pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí Temi analyse, and in my own opinion and my own investigation, that nurse
Mm.
intentionally pa Mohbad. And bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ máa defend ẹ̀ Pythagoras ó dà pé ẹ ti gbowó. So, pẹ̀lú CTC pẹ̀lú CTC ojoojúmọ́ bá ti lè wá sókè ń bí báyìí
Mm.
nọ́ọ̀sì ó dáràn lọ́wọ́ mi no matter
I
how you
know.
defend her.
Oh, yeah, not sit down or loto. We're just saying, let us tread on
Carefully.
the side of the law, on the side of logic, on the side of facts.
Yeah,
What
and
we
to
can prove.
educate our people. You see, the last
Yeah.
thing I will want is our people to start sounding. I was
Escape kò ń
really
ṣe Pythagoras
irritated.
nìkan o Pythagoras àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni o wọn àti
Yeah, I
dàdí
was
tí
really
wọ́n ti
irritated
compromise.
when they were bringing that argument of she dropped clothes in the grave. You get.
So
Mm.
we don't want our people also moving that way. And the cafe is substance, like the real fact of the matter.
Yeah,
And
because the
even when we,
substance. Yeah, go on.
yeah, and even when we face that, it's not getting her off the hook.
Exactly.
It's not. So let's maintain that. Go, 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 go. Because if we want to go this other shallow way, eventually, oh my, that will be we just like they ruined the whole thing. Taffy Debi Tawa yi, ó sọ aṣọ sí pósí, ó ṣèrẹsì, kò fún wọn lẹ́ran jẹ, kò kí ń sóúnjẹ fáwọn ọ̀rẹ́. It took away the substance from the main issues.
Yeah. And the substance in this case is that she was called on. She met Mohbad alive. In fact, she confirmed that Mohbad was alive when they moved him out of that house. So for people say no, Lagbaja sọ pé ilé ló kú sí, ilé ló kú sí now, kí ló tó lè ṣe kínní? Of course, they will not listen. But at least for reference purpose, when we become, should I say, when we are unfortunate to meet them on the street of TikTok, because it will be an unfortunate incident, láti pàdé any one of these people ní orí TikTok. But then, tabawa,
All right, very unfortunate.
tabawa unfortunate tá pàdé wọn lórí àwọn platform kankan, we can throw this at them. That the nurse, because at the end of the day, no matter how much we see the nurse as at that moment, he was the most qualified medical practitioner around there. And she was able to confirm that Mohbad was alive when she got there. Mohbad was alive when she was being rushed out of the house to the hospital.
I even like how they put that to her. You said, oh, you can evaluate someone from afar physically just by looking at them. So, just by looking at Mohbad, can you say that he was alive? And she confirmed it.
Yeah,
That's all.
so what if she saying he was alive? There was the all the arcade one nǹkan tó ń gbé dání láti bí ọjọ́ ẹ̀ ó ti collapse already. It means ọmọ ẹni tó wá treat yìí, ó wà capable, ó wà in full capacity, ó consent sí treatment. Yes, òun ló wà negligent without asking because he didn't ask the right questions. He was expecting, okay, throw answers on her lap. So láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ gan lọ ló kó tiẹ̀ tó gún un lábẹ́rẹ́ àtọ̀ kó má gún lábẹ́rẹ́ rárá gan tí nǹkan tó bá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yìí sì ṣẹlẹ̀ nǹkan bóyá kọ̀ bá rọ́ọ̀bù bẹ̀yẹn ni ó kàn fi rọ́ọ̀bù pa lẹ́yìn ara ń bẹ̀yẹn, she will still be negligent because she didn't even take her job seriously. The wife should have told me, or somebody, or DJ Bami should have told you. You could have your job, not you could. You should. She should have asked those questions. Because once you see a patient, the what do they call it? The acceptable norm is to ask these questions. Ibo ló ń dùn ẹ́? What have you used? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Àwọn nǹkan wo ló máa ń lò tẹ́lẹ̀? Tí nǹkan báyìí bá ṣe tó bá jẹ́ sí something tó máa ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀. Those are the right question. Somebody who knows what their job entails would have
Also,
asked.
you always ask, do you have any allergy that you are aware of?
Okay. So that's what she should have asked. But then at that moment, tí ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn, she has become negligent from that point. Láti ìgbà tó ti tẹsẹ̀ wọnú ilé yẹn, tó dẹ̀ wọ́n pé the next thing ni kóun ṣe ni kóun fa drug sínú abẹ́rẹ́. Kó má gùn ní drug yẹn, kó jẹ́ pé rọ́ọ̀bù lásán ló fi pa lára tó kú. He will still be negligent at that point. So case closed. Nurse, tí ó bá ṣe pé we're running and we should be thankful, or she should be thankful that we have a system that is still working in the world. Otherwise, if we're in the Wild West, àti inú kọ́ọ̀tù níbẹ̀ ilé ẹ̀ka adájọ́ ti ní kọ́fẹ́ yẹn ti àgbà kọ́ da ìbọn bọ́láyà straight níbẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ ṣèdájọ́ fún un. Because by herself, ó ti fúnra ẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ lọ pa mí. By herself, ó ti fúnra ẹ̀ sọ pé òun lélẹ́yìí ọkọ̀ pa òun. ó ti fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ pé ó wà license, ó ti fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ pé lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó gún ní abẹ́rẹ́ tán ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní react, ó ti fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ pé you and the argument that was going on earlier, Dopsy, babes, if you're still there, she should. Yes, and concur you want to go on duty outside your place of work as a medical practitioner. Even àwọn tó máa ń ní àwọn kí ló ti máa ń pè wọ́n, àwọn first responders tó yẹ pé ẹ máa pè wọ́n máa sáré wá. In their, do they call it go bag or kit bag or whatever? Yes, ó lè ti náwọn kìíní
Grab
níbẹ̀,
bag.
grab bag, right?
Yeah.
You should have some form of countermeasure, some form of what do you call it again now? To counteract the drug or antidote.
Yeah.
You should have it in such a bag. The moment to step in sínú ilé yẹn tó ò ní kan tó lè counteract any drug tó bá fún yàn dání, you have become negligent at that point. Meaning you were probably going there without preparing for some eventualities. Because she
Even
should.
say this, Mr. Paito, sorry to cut you. Even in the hospital, let me make an example. Let's say they've prescribed a patient any opioids. A patient is prescribed patient control anesthesia, PCA, we call it PCA. They've had surgery, they've been prescribed any kind of opioids, but it's given as PCA, and they can press it every 5 minutes. If you do not prescribe an antidote of it, I'm not giving it. So you prescribe the medication and the antidote, because I know that this medication can depress the respiratory system. So before I start it, I must have the antidote prescribed, so that if this patient is reacting, before I'm calling for help, I'm giving the antidote while I'm calling for help. So yes,
Exactly.
yeah.
So she didn't kò mú yẹn dání, ó step in sínú ilé yẹn, ó gún ọmọ lábẹ́rẹ́, kò ní ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ ní something lọ́wọ́. I don't know if EpiPen works. You should have something. Tó jẹ́ pé at least first aid, ó máa kọ́ fún náà tára ẹ̀ máa kọ́ wálẹ̀ nínú báàgì ẹ̀. She didn't have any of those. Ó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní run netascatter. Of course, at that point, ó máa wà confused now. Tó bá ra kíní ọ̀hún gan dé gan nígbà yẹn gan pàápàá, nígbà tó dẹ̀ ti ń rọ̀ṣẹ̀ jáde tó dẹ̀ ti dìbò lọ yàgò, kò lè mọ ibi tó máa gun mọ́ lára ẹ̀. Tí ò bá ṣọ́ra gan, ó lè tì bọ́wọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀. At that point, she will be confused.
What did you, what did you buy me?
Ó
Yeah,
lè
no,
tì
I buy
bọ́wọ́,
pen.
ó lè tì bọ́wọ́ anybody at that point.
And you know, Mr. Paita, sorry, if
Yeah.
you give an EpiPen to somebody that doesn't need it, they will go into shock.
Ó wá ọlọ́mọ ìkókù méjì bọ́lẹ̀ ọ̀lẹ́.
Because they are jump starting the heart. It's like, can I jump start the motor to you need jump starting?
So it's the nurses' guilt is not negotiable. It's not something. We're not trying to defend her. We're just saying, lọ́ọ̀tì mu níbi tí lọ́ọ̀tì máa mu. Ibi tẹ́yìn rọ̀ bóyá lọ́ọ̀tì yẹ kó mú pé kọ́kú fẹ́ san ẹ̀sùn apààyàn kan. Lọ́ọ̀ lè máa mú bẹ́ẹ̀ at the end of the day. Kí ni
Oh, yeah.
ìyàtọ̀ nínú apààyàn náà? Kí ni ìyàtọ̀ nínú manslaughter and murder ní Yorùbá? Apààyàn náà ni ọmọ apààyàn. Àbá ìkan lè jẹ́ bí alápatà, ìyẹn manslaughter, alápatà. So otherwise it's still ẹ̀sùn apààyàn náà ni ọmọ àfikún eventually. Ó dẹ̀ ti fúnra ẹ̀ agree náà pé èmi mo fún lábẹ́rẹ́, èmi ni mo máa antidote dání, èmi ni mo béèrè àwọn question tó yẹ kí n béèrè. Tabadẹ ọ pé bóyá omi tó dà sí lórí ló paná, èmi ni mo stop wọn because at that point tó wà the care mi. I didn't stop them from doing all that. So basically meaning I indirectly put the patient in harm's way. All these things she did by herself without taking orders from anybody. So who else should go down for it? He should be the one going down for it. And to the fara sumo, only spending. And they might have uncovered some things, or they might have discovered some things. Okay, these people were in communication. These people, any you mock way, any you were licensed. because somebody was talking about misrepresentation. Oh, yeah, charge. Yeah, that might be a little bit tough, even though it's a smaller offense compared to the manslaughter to one. But it might be a little bit tough. Misrepresentation will be you acting what you're not, just to defraud somebody else.
False representation. In England, I don't know about anywhere else, you are not allowed to use the title of a nurse or a doctor, even if you're trained anywhere else. Let's say I trained in Nigeria.
But you must,
Yeah, so if
be. Oh yeah, continue your land.
so if I give treatment under me being a nurse, but I do not have qualification, I do not have the PIN number here to practice, it is a bailable offense. It's a criminal offense. So it is outside false representation. Yeah.
False representation, the fundamental of false representation will be with the aim to defraud, to deceive somebody. It doesn't just stand on its own. It doesn't just become an offense because you have used somebody else's title or you have represented yourself in a way you're not. It must be with the intention to deceive, to confuse, to draw some kind of gain to yourself.
But we can actually look at it
Isn't that what she has
and
done?
go
Exactly.
because
That's what she's done. She's
she would
deceived.
have.
She
She
wanted to
deceived
collect
them
money.
now.
Hold on, guys, don't let us talk at the same time. She would have received payment, so there would have been a monetary value in what she had come to do had it not turned out the way it did. So even though I'm still trying to explore the misrepresentation aspect, but
No,
yeah,
because at that point, sorry, Brother British, I'm sorry.
yeah.
At that point, according to her, if you look at the cross-examination of was it Shitu or somebody there, he was of the opinion that she was qualified, that he's not doing it with the intention to just get money. She was doing it because she believes that is who she is, that she went for that training, even though she didn't have the certificate, she was a nurse. Until the
Exactly.
board of nurse told her, no, you are not a nurse.
Okay, wait, Mr. Paita. You see those people that attend, like when we're in school now, you see some people, they come to Unilag and be like, oh, we are students. They know they are not students. They were there for 4 years, but they don't have any certificate, nothing, and they start parading themselves as ex-students of Unilag. So if somebody like that, because I'm just wondering,
Did they go for any training? Did she go for any training? Feyisara went for some
they were
training. She
attending classes.
believed.
And then she's been practicing as well, so she believes
Yeah.
she's qualified. So
Yeah. So she didn't represent herself wrongly.
yeah.
Yes, she maybe she's practicing without license, without things. Other offenses might come, but false representation might be very hard to pin on her anywhere in the world.
I don't know.
Escapade, what's up?
Good evening. No. This night, Lagwaja came in the spirit of he wants to jail the
What's
friend.
that?
The funniest was he wanted to send the friend too must go to jail.
Even the mother and the
The
father said
mother,
that came back to her. That went back to that hospital to train.
Then,
Them.
why will you give birth to a non-qualified nurse? You should go to jail
Exactly.
too.
Lagbaja is acting from a place of heartache.
Hey,
No,
Mr.
but
Paita,
seriously,
I wanted to ask
shouldn't that
you.
hospital be investigated for their past dates?
But
Because
then they will
if
investigate the whole hospitals in Nigeria. See, let me tell you a quick story. I think last month or so, my mom was in the hospital in Nigeria. Osud, that's one of the teaching hospitals. Yes, they know what they're doing. But one of the doctors there prescribed something to her that became overdose. He was supposed to prescribe a blood thinner for her. But then that particular prescription works like what's this other drug? Something for blood sugar level also. And she already had something for blood sugar level. What they had to prescribe yẹn fún wọn. In fact, until ló bí ọjọ́ méjì or something before she started getting some reaction. kan tó ṣe wá example nǹkan tó lò fúnra wọn tó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn at that point lọ́sẹ̀ go back síbẹ̀ ló ní òun ní kí wọ́n yọ the other one yẹn kúrò ó yẹ kí pharmacist yẹn bó dẹ̀ ti rí gbogbo nǹkan táwọn list yẹn ó yẹ kóun náà confam ó yẹ kó ṣe kinní kan so gbogbo everywhere làwọn people yìí kún everywhere even in the teaching hospitals.
But Mr. Paitama Bino, how
Yeah.
does blood thinner and anti-diabetic relate to
I
diabetes?
think there's a particular one tó jẹ́ pé it also maybe serves some dual purpose or something that you can use one with the other together.
Okay.
Wọ́n ti gbà tó ṣe padà síbẹ̀ ló ṣe wọn pé ó yẹ ó wá ń try láti
Ofe deflect.
blame pharmacist pé ṣe pharmacist rí everything ó yẹ kó dẹ̀ pé òun àbó yẹ kó dẹ̀ mọ what to do. But then it's all their fault. Òun kọ́ pharmacist náà rí. At the end of the day ọkọ̀ ọbọ̀ ẹ̀ máa lọ síbẹ̀ náà. So at a point tó yẹ kéèyàn kan ti rí kíní ẹ̀ láàrin yẹn kan ti mọ̀ pé no àwọn kíní méjèèjì kò yẹ kó jọba papọ̀. Àwọn kò wá sí pòkè is there something else you're trying to treat here? Why do we have to give this person this two things or this dosage? So lágbájá they will investigate the whole of Nigeria tó bá jẹ́ yẹn ni. You have Feyisaras, even senior Feyisaras everywhere, even in the doctors there.
There are cases even abroad now. There's a case in the US where there's a lady that practiced as a nurse for years with any qualification. There's several cases. I think I even have some of them.
Actually, America, maybe Nigeria, is so porous,
There's so many. I put some on my page. I think
it's so porous. And also, when they say they couldn't find anything in the system, I remember some months ago we had this man was brought in, and one people one fee one poison. They did all tests, all toxicology tests, all she was lying on. Nígbà yẹn o, wọ́n ṣe wọ́n rí nǹkan kan ní ara ẹ̀. Wọ́n tún take from this test from this part of UK to Birmingham that has a better lab to test for this particular thing they are looking for. This spinal test, do CT scan, did MRI. They couldn't find anything. So there are times some situation might be idiopathic, which means cause unknown. We don't know why this is happening. Or for our job, but we don't know why it has happened. And it's happened. And that's the thing.
Yeah, I think with that nurse, she's going down for something. She can't escape. She can't walk basically because the fact that she's not even licensed is that one is one. I mean, following what Pythagoras was saying about the car. I mean, you can drive for years. You can drive for 20 years and not have a license. You've not had any accident. You don't even need to have to be involved in an accident. The day the police stop you and they ask for your license and you don't have it, you're in trouble. You can't say to them that you've been driving for 20 years. You can't say you've not had an accident. No.
Escape. That's what I wanted to ask Doopsy Babes. That some people that actually drive with like their provisional license and they've been driving for a long time with it, and one day they mistakenly like hit someone and it leads to death. Will she call that person? Is that murder? What would she say that like? Would she say the person intentionally did it?
Yeah, because they don't have drivers.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
So there has to be an intent.
The bar for murder is high.
It's
You have
very,
to be
very,
able to meet it.
You
very,
have to
very
prove
high.
beyond every reasonable doubt, and that's where the problem is.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask her.
But they
I'm
can
sure
do
she
for
would have said
manslaughter.
yes. Sorry?
They can charge for manslaughter because you, without a license, you are seen as endangering your life and the life of every other road users. It doesn't matter if you can drive. The fact that you do not have a license, you are a danger to yourself and the road users. That's what you are seen in the face of the law. So if you go and eat somebody, even if you've been driving for years, they can charge you for manslaughter. But murder is down, it'll be hard to prove. They have to see that there's intent and there's
And
a.
she has responded. Dupsy said yes, it's murder.
Dúpsì ò gbọ́ pa. Dúpsì ò gbọ́ pa.
Pythagoras,
No,
Yes, love.
have you heard that Liam has an older brother?
Mo gbọ́ òṣèlú news tó make wave níjẹta àbí dèlò nìyẹn.
A
I was
Jamaican older brother.
I was just here laughing and smiling pé wèrè làwọn people yìí o. They will not stop at. They won't stop. They
No, they
just
won't.
want to.
Oh, is it a girl? Ah,
Sorry?
Is it girl? No,
They say it's a
when they
boy now.
asked her, she said everything like Mohbad.
They never
That's what
know.
she
They're not
said.
sure.
So those ones now,
One Mohbad,
those ones
NHS,
concluded.
only it looks like
Baba,
Baba,
like Josie.
and Josie
No,
talk.
when they asked her that, is it boy or girl? She said he has, she said the child has everything Mohbad has. So
Okay.
those ones now concluded that,
It's a
so the
for her
boy.
baby
to say
has,
that means it's a boy.
so
Do you
the baby's
get?
nose is like double decker, London bus double decker.
Why didn't she just say boy or girl? Which one is everything mobile?
I say that girl does smoke
It's just drama.
ganja.
It's one,
That
maybe it's
one is
one of
just
those
using them to catch
Peckham,
cruise.
all those Naramali Peckham girls that they've sent to come out. Her accent is
you
even
know,
rubbish.
right?
Her accent is rubbish. Is that's not
That one is
Jamaican?
just catching cruise, Joe.
Let me even maybe I should even break their hearts with Google. See, at the end of the day, whether that baby is real or not, we know it's not real, but let's even be real. Let the baby be 18 years old. Go papa. Kó ti dàgbà gan, in fact gan, kó ti fẹ́ bí, kó ti tó bí Liam lọ́mọ. You still have nothing. My own advice, and then if you remain in counsel of people like Sanshitu, with everything he has displayed in this coroner inquest, you can keep wondering why you guys are still eating the bottom here. You Emma wonder because if somebody doesn't give you sound advice, even if you want to bring out a plot, you should take money, and they are just too lazy to think. They're too lazy. Because at the end of the day, if we will take it back to the roots, Wumi was married to Mohbad. They had a marriage. Yes, you can say customary marriage. Ní bákan. As long as you have a bride price payment, you have people who acknowledge it. They've been living as husband and wife. And kí ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀? Mohbad fúnra ẹ̀ has acknowledged Wumi as ìyàwó òun. So Wumi is not a girlfriend. Wumi is not a baby mama. Wumi was Mohbad's wife, and currently Wumi is Mohbad's widow. So, and the only legitimate child they have is Liam. The child was born within a valid marriage. That child was born within a valid marriage. That is the legitimate heir to Mohbad. So, if you want to go under the customary law or the estate administration law, Liam is still the primary heir to Mohbad's estate. No arranged child or nobody you can bring anywhere can disinherit Liam. Nobody.
No, the mother of
What,
this one already came with a sharing formula.
which is just being stupid. It's just being stupid
All is
because
going to her child. I
yeah,
laughed.
because
I laughed in patois.
because at the end of everything, it's not just word of mouth. You claim your inheritance under the law. You just accept somebody's claim, a child's claim to inheritance by word of mouth. Ẹni tó lọ́mọ lélẹ̀, ẹni tí ò lọ́mọ lélẹ̀. You have to prove. Where's the birth certificate showing Mohbad as the father? Tí Mohbad sign. Where's the evidence of acknowledgement of this child by Mohbad?
ọmọ tẹ́lẹ̀
Where,
uk o ẹ lè lọ
yeah.
gbé fake birth certificate wá fún wa.
Mr. Pythagoras,
Yes,
and
ma'am.
I'm glad you're here and there are other men here. Escapade Otumba, Mr. Lagbaja. You know, when I was listening to this with Bayo Richard, Pokyok, and the rest, these men, you know, my spirit was very saddened and it weakened my spirit. And I asked question, are there actually men like this? Because my husband is not like, of course, it's not going to be like that. I've never met dumb-headed humans as these men in my life. And they were rejoicing on this ridiculousness. And I was wondering, is this just wickedness, hatred, or ignorance, or is this who
Stupidity
they
and
are?
evil. It's stupidity and evil mind. That's what it is.
I mean, I think there's a pattern that they've established since this whole thing started. If you look at it, they claim that they want justice for Mohbad, but what you would see that the pattern that they're exhibiting is hate for Wunmi, because you would notice that when when the police declared suspect, these same people went to bail suspects and were screaming that Wunmi should be the one that should be in police cell. Then if you follow through up to even when Mohbad got that award, I know on this platform and on Anita Bella's platform, and there was a clamor for people to vote for Mohbad. On that side, they didn't do it. Eventually, Mohbad won, and Wunmi gave that speech. Because Wunmi gave that speech, they took down that award. That silly Susie came on IT Guys platform the other day. I was saying it was a rubbish award. Which rubbish award did they? Simply because Wunmi was involved in. If Wunmi hadn't presented or given that speech, they would have hailed it. You know. Now they are rejoicing because another person has come to say that she has a baby for Mohbad, just because they believe it will make Wunmi unhappy. They are not concerned about it. Then if you look at the Naira Marley incident, you are saying you are fighting for Mohbad. And then when Naira Marley came down with his story, his phantom stories and nonsense, they switched and was even some of them were even cursing Mohbad because they believe that story where it involved money being transferred to Wumi's mom's account, they believe it would be a narrative that would go against Wunmi. So their aim is just against Wunmi. They don't care about Mohbad in all of them. They've established that pattern. So that is why I'm not really surprised at them rejoicing that somebody has come to say they have a baby for Mohbad and they're screaming, oh, they will not have the real child of Mohbad. It's silly and evil, but this is what they've been since 2 years anyway. So I wasn't really surprised.
Yeah. So, kí ló fẹ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ gangan náà? Ọmọ ẹ bá tiẹ̀ wá jẹ́ ọmọ Mohbad, what are they hoping to do with it? Kí ló fẹ́ fọmọ ẹ ṣe? Wọ́n fẹ́ fi gba royalty Mohbad tó wà lọ́wọ́ Naira Marley àbí? Since Naira Marley ti sọ fún kíní pé ẹ káwọn family yan ẹ tó máa gba royalty wá, tó máa gbowó Mohbad tó wà lọ́wọ́ òun. And it even speaks to the stupidity of Naira Marley himself. Tó bá rò bóyá at this stage nínú kéèsì yìí, pẹ̀lú gbogbo bí kéèsì yìí ṣe ti lọ yìí, ní pé family, and by family Joseph Aloba, because it's an island now, òun ni family for all we know now. So Joseph Aloba ló máa ń yanyan tó máa gba owó tó wà lé owó ọmọ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó máa gbà wá. They're just being stupid and naive. Or not naive, ignorant. So, because even Jose himself kò lè inherit Mohbad. As long as the disease has a surviving spouse and child, kò sí space for father anywhere. Under customary law ni o, under the administration of estate law ni o, there is no room for Mohbad's father yet. You know who the right, the legitimate, the true heir to Mohbad. We all know who that is. And that is Nikin Fakmolesi, Master Liam. That's Master Liam. So, and at the end of the day, even whatever be Oguomo you are from anywhere, number one, you still owe Master Liam, and by extension, among me, you owe them a DNA test. From that, some are verified. Because at that point, àwọn ní right wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Yes, ẹ fẹ́ kọ́mọ ẹ náà ní nínú inheritance bàbá ẹ̀, in quotes tó bá jẹ́ Mohbad ní bàbá ẹ̀. So you need to prove to her, you need to prove to Liam nípa ọmọ yìí o Mohbad ló belongs. There's no role. Lọ́ba Joseph has no role there again. On TikTok, lọ́dọ̀ àwọn stupid bayo.
So that is another thing. So if you pick this, then they would share it out.
Probably me mute you.
Thanks, guys. You guys. Ilẹ̀ ọ̀ mute fún báyìí.
Bóyá àwọn ọmọ pàwọn community. So there's no room for Joseph Aloba. Maybe on TikTok, maybe with the stupid bio billion and the pork daddy. Pẹ̀lú àwọn stupid set yẹn, folks yẹn. Yes, ó lè film pé òun wà in a prime position. You're in no position. Apart from it being a reproach, something that should not happen in the society. Pé bàbá ń lé o àti jogún ọmọ ẹ̀. Trying to even use tricks láti lọ gbọ́mọ wá from nowhere. You still owe Wunmi and Liam, Master Liam. You owe them a DNA test. Toma show. Toma prove pé yes, yo. Mohbad ló ní ọmọ yìí. That is at that point. Nìkan ló lè wà lẹ́jẹ̀ pókè o. You might be entitled one way or the other to some part. That's the child yẹn. Because yes, tó bá jẹ́jẹ́ Mohbad ló tọ́ ni. Morally speaking, legally speaking too, we cannot stop the child from benefiting from the assets or the liabilities of his father. But then, the primary heir still remains Liam. Ọmọ Yorùbá jẹ́ 18 years old. Liam àtàwọn tó bá jẹ́ handlers here, what's the right word here now? Àwọn tó administer estate here on his behalf. Àwọn tó máa decide pé okay, ẹ jẹ́ ká dá ọmọ yìí náà pọ̀ mọ́ ọmọ tán. At that point, that's the only time tó lè rí anything close to benefiting from it. So, court will then accept one arranged child. Okay, ọmọ yìí náà ti wà kìnìkan without any documentary or scientific proof. Documentary proof will be birth certificate, acknowledgement of Mohbad, bóyá acknowledge ọmọ ẹ̀ ń bì kan in some papers, in some interviews, things like that. And scientific will be DNA. Without any of this, there's nothing. Nothing at all. Tí ó bá ti sí gbogbo àwọn ilé ilẹ̀, gbogbo claim yìí yẹn, ó máa pòórá bí sóni. So bàbá kàn lè wá tí ò bá sí ìyàwó, tí ò sí ọmọ tó jẹ́ legitimate ọmọ. Any child born of a valid marriage is presumed to belong to that marriage by law and is the legitimate child of that marriage. And when anybody passes, especially the father there, that becomes the heir. It's simple logic. It's straightforward. Kò wà complex at all. Where is the valid marriage? Láàrin the bóyá Ghanaian lady àbí Jamaican lady tẹ́ pé ní pẹ̀lú Mohbad. Where is it? Nowhere. Where is the acknowledgement of ọmọ tó bí? Nowhere. Where is the birth certificate tí Mohbad sign? That probably be the acknowledgement. Tó bá lè lọ forge yẹn jáde wá. And gbogbo kìíní yìí, one way or the other, I believe somebody is somewhere wanting to push Joseph Aloba to prison. I believe it. Èèyàn kan ṣiṣẹ́ underground. I will not be surprised tó bá jẹ́yàn wá ń bì yìí. No longer, advise Joseph Aloba láwọn kìíní yìí. wọ́n fẹ́ ran lẹ́wọ̀n one way or the other pókè tó bá ṣẹ̀wọ̀n lórí eléyìí jẹ́ ká tí ẹsẹ̀ bọ̀ nǹkan míì tó máa fi ṣẹ̀wọ̀n lé lórí. Mo gbọ́ tí àwọn kan sọ pé wọ́n lè lọ ṣe DNA. Ó dà pé lágbájá náà ló ń sọ ní ọjọ́ yẹn pé wọ́n lè lọ fi bàbá ṣe DNA pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn kó wá gbé blood work yẹn wá àbí kó wá gbé document kìíní yẹn wá. Ó dà pé mò ń fura sí lágbájá ló lọ́wọ́ advice Joseph Aloba lẹ́yìn wọ́n ṣàfẹ́ tì débẹ̀ bí ẹ̀wọ̀n because gbogbo nǹkan tó ń rìn nídìí ẹ̀ yìí like àṣàsí kan wà tó ń ṣe jòsí tó yẹ pé tí jòsí ò bá ti wẹ̀wọ̀n torí bóyá ń bá Lagos State bóyá ń bá àwọn lórúkọ jẹ́ tó ń bọ ọlọ́pàá lórúkọ jẹ́ ló tún try láti tọ́ bọ̀ nǹkan mí yìí. I just hope they can continue with this particular plot of arranged baby. Kó gbé wá kó ṣe ògbó DNA tó fẹ́ ṣe kó mú ògbó dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì yẹn lẹ̀. Kó lọ́n tiẹ̀ wá mú náírà yẹn náà kóun náà wá release owó kan
But
fún
Saturday,
any
none
other
of fresh
person.
DNL. It was this Saturday. Ah, sure. Answer the bag.
Bóyá wọ́n lè ti ṣe kí result máa ti jáde. Wọ́n lè ti ṣe kí result máa ti jáde. So let them do it, let them bring it. So that there will be evidence láti really convict Joseph Aloba. And I wish kó wà heavily involved in it. Bóyá òun ni kó sanwó DNA yẹn. Àbọ̀ òun ni kó wá gbé result yẹn wá kó wá confirm ẹ̀ pé òun mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ ìgbà kan àwòkọ. Tọ́nà bá dẹ̀ máa mú ọmọ wèrè afagbó yẹn náírà. Kó san ẹni owó fún wọn. Ẹni owó àtọ̀. Ó ṣòfò nìyẹn. Ó fẹ́
That's
owó
what I'm praying for. Coach, send owó sí wọn kán pín owó yẹn.
ó ṣòfò nìyẹn ó ṣe yẹn ló ń pè ní ó ṣe báṣà ò nìyẹn. Because at the end of the day only the true heir to Mohbad ló gbọ́dọ̀ sanwó fún. Whether you paid it by mistake or you paid it thinking family ló ràn wá ó ṣòfò owó nìyẹn. Ó máa tún owó yẹn san tó máa fomi ṣàn lọ́wọ́. Ó máa tún san tó máa san pé tó máa fomi ṣàn lọ́wọ́. tó gbogbo èyí tí jòsí àtàwọn ẹmẹ̀wà ń ṣe yìí ọgbọ́n ṣe training ní bí àṣà wèrè yọ̀dí fábíyì wọ́n ṣe training ló ń ṣe tó bá dójú ẹ̀ gangan wọ́n á mọ the right steps tí ó yẹ kí àwọn tó wà responsible kan take they will take it kò tí dé stage yẹn ni we will get to the stage very soon we'll get to the stage and Josie ṣì máa sunkún Josie will still come online to cry. Ìgbà yẹn kò ní sọ̀rọ̀ justice mọ́. You will see Josie in his full splendour with his pride and everything. Ẹ̀rí táwa sunkún online. Èyí tó yìí sọ fún mi pé orúkọ òun ló ń jẹ́ kó tó kú orúkọ òun ló ń jẹ́ kó tó kú yẹn kékeré lẹ́yìn rí yẹn. Ó yìí máa wá sun mẹ́nẹ̀kún dáadáa. But that time is coming very soon. But let them come with another one. Eléyìí ti fail on arrival. Because even if that child belongs to Mohbad, ó sì máa tò sẹ́yìn Liam ni láti rí anything gbà. Ó máa lọ queue sẹ́yìn Liam ni. Bí ò bá fi ti Liam ṣe, $1 kò lè rí gbà. Ìyá ẹ̀gan $1 kò lè rí gbà. So gbogbo yẹn is just joke. The bottom line ni pé any baby mama tó bá ń kó wá a mú proof of acknowledgement wá of Mohbad a mú DNA result náà wá because court will prioritize the widow and the legitimate child first before any extended family politics whatever àwọn méjì tí ọmọ akọ protect nìyẹn so gbogbo rubbish tí Josie àtàwọn tíìmù ẹ ṣe yẹn let them continue to do it. Time will be the true revealer of gbogbo tricks wọn yìí. Èmi rò bóyá and the issue is that they are being lazy. Ẹ káàsán Chobimi, they are being lazy with their narratives. If you want to come out with things like this, try and make it believable. Try and put some twist in it. try and generate some gbogbo kíní ló yẹ kí lọ́ọ̀yà àwọn náà ti put wọn through pókè o this will be the àwọn nǹkan tó máa fi oppose wa leléyìí o let's try and work on it before we throw the story out there.
wọn ò ní lọ́ọ̀yà mọ́.
ẹ
Mr.
ṣọ́ pé wọn.
I hope you know that this night they will curse you
ẹ
very
káalẹ́
well.
wọ́n náà ti lé Sanchitu dẹni má bínú
No,
ṣe bí
that's just a
ọgbàdì sọ
rumor.
pé but Bukky did a show for Shitu now that she caused
Yeah,
Shitu.
but Josie's last show, you were still referring to Shitu as his lawyer. Mr. Paita, I hope
I
you
Yeah,
are
have a
ready.
question. No,
ready
it's not
for
a
what?
question actually.
Let's hear. Okay.
No, it's not.
Okay,
Go
who is
on,
asking?
Lilibet. Say it. Say.
No. I was just asking him that I hope he's ready because this night they will curse him. Eh?
Kí ni mo ṣe
Everything
fún
you've
wọn?
That
just
one is
said,
not new.
everything you've just said is what they don't want to hear at all.
That is not new now.
The
That
money
has
that
been
is supposed to go to the father
Joseph
that lost his
Aloba.
son. The
Wọ́n
emperor.
one naira Joseph Aloba ò ní rí.
Yo.
Worst
The
case
father that
scenario
labored.
worst case scenario wọ́n á di owó yẹn mú tí Liam fi máa pé
No,
80.
Mati 18. Yeah, I
Ah,
agree with that one. Mr. Patagora ṣe má bínú. Paul Daddy ń sọ. Ó lọ ní èní lọ́ máa lọ gba sample DNA. Ó ní Saturday.
Níbo
Ìbéèni ní Saturday.
níbo ló ti máa gba sample yẹn?
Nǹkan tí Paul Daddy sọ nìyẹn o. Ó lè iṣẹ́ today lọ́ máa lọ síbi tí Mohbad wà lọ tí máa lọ gba sample.
Ẹlẹ́rìí burúkú ni wọ́n. Kọ́ lọ gbà kó gbé result wọn wá. Kọ́ dẹ̀ lọ gbà tá a bá ti gbé result wọn dé kọ́ lọ fi
But
gbowó
Mr.
lọ́wọ́ náírà.
Patagora, is it possible? Ṣé ọ máa gba result, ọ máa gba sample lára Mohbad nínú? Wọn tí mú jọ tó máa lọ ṣe DNA.
Ekwe.
Ibo ló máa gbé samples?
Wọ́n ò fẹ́ sọ fún yín náà ni wọ́n wá di gbogbo ẹ̀ fún yín ní kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé tẹ́ bá ti mọ ogun àṣírí wọn kẹ́ má lọ ṣe ọkọ tó máa jeopardize ẹ̀.
Those ones are just catching. To be honest, there's nothing like any baby anywhere.
You're using just a sample. Okay.
Those ones are just.
Ọkọ̀ ń tọ́ pẹ̀lú emotion Joseph Aloba ni.
To be honest, I don't think even Joseph Aloba doesn't take them serious. They are toying with their followers' emotions, not Joseph, because I know Joseph is smarter than that rubbish. Or I don't know. Because truly, Josie may be part of this nonsense.
Jose ti react sí gbogbo story wọn yẹn.
Even his blogger hasn't now because it's just bullshit. Josie, do you think Josie is ready to share the money with any extra child?
Tó bá ready láti ṣe ẹ̀.
You know, Lilibet,
Yeah.
one thing, Mr. Patagora, is that they think they are using this, right, to pepper Wumi or to make Wumi feel bad. They don't know they are even causing more trouble. They are causing sleepless night for Josie. Because it's Josie that doesn't want to share the money with anybody. It's not Wumi, it's not Liam.
Ọmọ méjì àwa wà lẹ̀ kí ló fẹ́ kan
I'm
Jose?
telling you, very soon, Josie will swear for anybody
They
calling
don't
him
know
for
they are
this
they are
nonsense
causing
narrative.
sleepless night for Josie. Because it's Josie that so they think they are peppering Wumi. No, it's Josie. They are they
Exactly.
don't know what the damage they are doing to their father that lost a child.
Wọ́n ti bá
The kind
ìjọsìn
of
jẹ́ sórí
damage.
ìjókòó.
Ọlọ́run wọ́n bá yé ẹ̀jẹ̀ gidi gan ni wọ́n tẹ̀rí nígbà tí Josie wá síta ní ẹ̀ tẹ́bàrí bó ṣe ń ká sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ tí wọ́n pọ̀ ti bá yé Josie jẹ́ sí ilé Josie ronú bọ́sítà wá sọ̀rọ̀.
The father that lost a glorious son.
Let's not forget these bullies, so because one thing keeps coming to my mind anytime they come up with these stories and all that. I believe it's another practice of taking away our attention from the bullies, from Naira Marley and Sam Larry, because that's been their mode of operation since the beginning of this case. Come out sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Naira Marley bullying Mohbad. Come out sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Sam Larry bullying Mohbad. So let's throw them any story. Anything to create a division out there anything to create topic for them to discuss out there. Any topic other than us, that's Sam Larry and Naira Marley, they are okay with it. So we should not stop. While we are discussing other stories, catching the cruise together with them, tá à ń gbé wọn ṣépè náà, we should also rántí to extend our courses, our ìpè to Sam Larry and
Our
Naira Marley.
gratitude.
You know that I just saw a sample of that is stupid that song on Instagram, like a short clip. You need to see the comments. As in, people are like, when you get to 2025, come and meet us, something like that.
Yeah,
Like
because
the
see,
world
at the
has
end of the
moved on
day,
from that rubbish. Yeah,
at the end of the day, who wants to even listen to his music? Okay,
I'm
will
telling you.
people leave Ashake's music, leave Sheyi Vibes music, leave all these younger ones' music to go and listen to one Naira Marley music?
You need to see the way he was dancing in that short clip I saw. The same way he used to dance when those his first music. It's very
Oteka,
irritating, very very
Oteka.
disgusting. As in, you need to see the comment section. Like, let me even check it. That's if I can find it. Something like, "Come and meet us in 2025 because this rubbish is like you are still in 2020. What? When did he even get to that? Come to Nigeria? Maybe 2019." The world has moved on. Who
They're
said?
thinking, when I was still hot,
Uh,
when I was the one making raves and all that. When the Naira.
I'm telling you, they say Twitter people are not even having it. Yeah, the comments were horrible. We all know that that's what he wanted to do, like come back and then he put out that stupid documentary that didn't even make any sense.
I think you should just be doing events. You should be organizing events now, maybe event planner business or something.
Or
You
try
should,
vulcanizing. Maybe you should go and learn how to be a vulcanizer.
you should just close down that company, business. I don't even know. I don't have the time. Let them say, well, no, if I have the time. I'm hearing some kind of rumor that even their so-called Malian music is not registered.
Really? It's possible because according to this inquest people, they said when he was at the inquest, maybe they asked him about the Malian music. They said he was the only one. He was the only director. Or some, there was something funny. They said he said, I don't know. He'll be all
So
right.
if it was not registered, so you're just there scamming people. Sign Amolomo, Agbekile Oloko, sign Akofishe Genge. As
Hmm.
you're selling them into slavery. Ha.
Very sad. And these people, do you know that they didn't even talk about this mohbad's voice note? That's how
Yes,
evil
it's
they are.
convenient for them. How can they talk about it without crying out their hearts, calling
Even the
themselves witches
father,
and wizards?
do you know, even the father came out, he didn't talk about it.
He cannot. Josie Tita conscience here tipẹ́. I think I would look for a day to dedicate for Joseph Aloba himself to talk, to extol the virtues of a very wicked father,
Hmm.
of a greedy father, of a father whose job, whose main job he refused to do, then he's going after other things. He wants to enjoy life to the fullest, even at the expense of all his children. Joseph Aloba ọ̀pọ̀ tí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó bá bí yẹn tó bá kú lójú ẹ̀ tóun bá ti ráyé jẹ. Tó bá ti rí jeans tó wà in vogue, tó ti rí mọ́tò tó wà in vogue wọ̀. That's all Josie cares about. Kó
And
ráyé
die
jẹ,
for his
kó
hair.
dẹ̀ rọmọ ṣe. Yes.
And
Wọ́n bá ti
die for
gbọ́mọ
his hair.
mẹ́ta fún. Yeah. So,
Go straight
it's
to the song.
Joseph Aloba doesn't care. Gbogbo ìtẹ̀yìn sọ yẹn kò kàn án. Owó, just tell me where the money is, tell me where the girls are. That is what Joseph is all about.
And the Bacchus. Don't forget the Bacchus.
Yeah, Bacchus ló máa fi máa step ẹ̀ down. Yẹn ló fi máa lè mú ọmọ méjì lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà. Imagine that kind of lẹ́gẹ́lẹ́gẹ́ wèrè tó ń mú ọmọ méjì pọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà. Ah, àwọn dáwà tó tiẹ̀ ṣe fìrìgbọ̀ngàn ẹyọ kan ti tó dáwà.
Àtọ̀túnba Cindy, Àtọ̀túnba Cindy náà. But on a serious note now,
Mayor,
sir,
ẹ̀yin ló mọ̀
ṣé
pé
màá bẹ̀rù mo bí ẹ ti sùn ní?
àgbọ́rọ̀ wọn sórí social media rí. Àwọn tó gbọ́rọ̀ wọn sórí social media ní kẹfí.
So ẹ̀yin náà mú mẹ́ta papọ̀. Ok o, ẹ ṣàrọra. Èmi ò
Ṣé ẹ
bá
mọ̀
gbà
pé
yín
You
níyànjú
wọ́n
kẹ́ máa tílẹ̀
ṣé
kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Pythagoras ṣe mọ̀ wọ́n ti gbé òfin jáde báyìí ṣe ti ka àwọn òfin yẹn. Èèyàn lè charge anybody fún bullying sí i.
information.
Ẹ̀hẹ̀.
Mr.
Dialogue là ń
Paita,
dá
do you
lọ.
know this guy? He has not heard his son's voice in 2 years, thereabouts. Then you are now hearing like
Yeah.
the newest audio released by your son or made by your son, whatever. And when he came on his show, he was still referring to that stupid ass one. If you kill me, you can't kill all my family. What about this new one you've just heard? I said, the guy is unbelievable.
I should have gone in for like a month crying out his heart. But yeah, you did all this to my son. All this thing happened to this boy, and I couldn't do anything about it. Hearing that alone it should be like another worst day of his life.
Yeah, because even the boy said in that audio that if I die now, what will happen to my family? You remember that part now? Where Mohbad
Yes,
said,
now
yeah, what will
I
happen to
want
my
to I
family?
want to take care of them. I'm the only
Yeah,
one they have.
yeah. And that didn't move Joseph Aloba. That didn't move him. It is well.
It would need it that
That's
would have needed to have moved the people that are supporting him before he even gets to Aloba. That's the way he operates. He's not the one that is. He doesn't feel anything for this boy.
No, he doesn't like the boy at all.
Whatever the people that support him feel and project is what it takes.
Yeah,
If
he
Buki,
only
if Buki had come out to say, look at that audio, they didn't treat Mohbad well, Aloba would have gone with that. If you get what I'm saying. It is what these people around him feel that he feels. And he's supposed to be the main person, you are the father. But he's just, I don't know, maybe the money that they're giving him has entered his head and he doesn't have any emotions or anything anymore.
Not just the money they're giving him. Escapade, you need to realize that even while Mohbad was alive, this man never cared. All
That's
he
true.
yeah.
wanted from Mohbad is just money, money, and
He
money.
saw him
Only
as
man in my
a means to
ó
an
máa wà ní bí
end.
apálọ ó máa pé ọmọ ẹ pé òun ti jẹ gbèsè yìí báyìí síbẹ̀ ó yá kó sẹ́ndì owó sí wọn. That's the kind of father he is. He just wants to live life, live it at the
ṣé mọ̀
fullest
pé
at the expense of everybody.
Mr. Badagry ṣé mọ̀ pé wèrè poor grace yẹn ó tún ń bú Mohbad pé Mohbad is so ungrateful.
Yeah, I saw that.
Tọ́jú bàbá ẹ̀ oko tó tún wà ungrateful sáwọn Naira Marley àwọn tó gbà síṣẹ́ àwọn tó ń fún lówó àwọn tó ń ṣe kinní kan.
I saw that.
Just imagine.
She said if anybody has Naira's contact, that they should link up with her or something, that she wants to pray for him, that he deserves prayers, that God will replenish all he has lost, blah, blah, blah. Like trying to make Mohbad the evil one that
Màmá
puts
yẹn wọ́n
Naira
wó ní
through that.
jàre. Wọ́n wá owó ní jàre.
It's just too much evil.
That's supposed
Too
to be
much
the
evil.
side stepmother.
I'm telling you, that's Josie's right hand.
Yes,
She
the
and Greg
side
say.
stepmother of Mohbad. Madness.
Yeah, he only saw that boy as like a means to an end, or how do they say
a
it?
cash cow.
Yeah, he didn't love that boy because for Darusha to say at the inquest that when he saw his body on the floor, he said, "Look at your life." You hear someone like Damola say that after they beat him, any of those shows where they usually beat him, that once Josie sees him, the only thing he will ask for, don't forget the church, the church you want to build for me. That was all he cared about. It's just so sad. Very sad.
If I was, if I want to indulge in conspiracies, assumptions, and some things a little bit outside logic, I'll say Josie killed Mohbad. like Josie killed Mohbad one way or the other
Definitely,
because
definitely.
at the end of the day ikú tó bá pààyàn máa mú ọkàn lọ́wọ́ even when it's spiritual tó bá pààyàn spiritually náà wọ́n lè sọ pé headache ló pa medically or something but àwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ spiritually wọ́n mọ nǹkan táwọn ṣe. Ẹ má gbà pé Jòsí ń gba aṣọ tọmọ ìsúẹ̀tì sí ó ń gbà léraléra kí lè lọ fi ń ṣe ó gbé ọṣẹ lọmọ ẹ lọ́wọ́ kó máa fi wẹ̀ ń pé òkìkí ẹ̀ ó máa kàn gan ó máa làgbáyé já gan òkìkí ẹ̀ náà kàn eventually but in death. All these things Jòsí did while this boy was alive. Kí lè tó ń sáré ẹ̀kọ́ bímọ kọ́ má bímọ kọ́ lọ ṣe àdúrà ó ní láti bímọ ọmọ ẹ ló máa sin òun. We can dwell in that realm of gbogbo àwọn kinní yìí and at the end of the day we'll come out with a conclusion. Jòsí ló pa ọmọ yìí spiritually. Alliance ẹ pẹ̀lú Ìyálọ́ládé up to today àìtí ìdíbẹ̀ yẹn tú dáadáa. Gbogbo àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ní Ìyálọ́ládé gbówó gan nínú ká ṣe oògùn ká ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Gbogbo ibi tí Ìyálọ́ládé mú dé gbogbo àìtí mọ̀. Gbogbo kó máa sùn mọ́lẹ̀ yìí kó bá tàn jà gbogbo ṣekúṣe yẹ tí Jòsí ń ṣe láàrin àwọn family members ẹ̀ gan.
Another question, Mr. Paita. Why did Mohbad have to die for Josie to be famous?
Ẹja máa ń jẹ sọ́ra ní Yorùbá làgbọ́ ẹ máa ń sọ nìyẹn. To become glorious you have to what's the word tó bá náà fẹ́ jọba ó ní ó máa jẹ ọba kó tó lè jọba. You have to eat the king before you become the king or eat a king before you become the king. So glory ló máa jẹ kóun náà tó lè ní glory. Somehow he probably needs Mohbad's glory. He has probably checked. Àti kékeré náà ti lọ ń wòrà wọ ọmọ yìí now. Why is he indulging in such? Trying to know the future of the child and things like that. What do you want to do to outrun of faith? What do you want to do to outrun destiny? To change it? Nothing really. So you trying to know means you want to see if there's something you can alter, if there's something you can use to your advantage. Ó ti ń wòrà ọmọ ẹ̀ láti kékeré tí wọ́n ń pòkè ọmọ yìí lógo kóun lo ògo yìí kóun náà lè fi lógo. Jòsí ò dẹ̀ kí ẹ̀ bó bá jàdúrà ló gbógo ẹ̀ dá nígbà yẹn náà ó máa pa bóyá pa Mohbad ni. But then ẹ máa gbà kọ́ pa yín o.
I mean, I don't really see him as famous. I see him as infamous because he's popular for bad things, basically. I think to him, he believes that he's famous. He's infamous.
Yes, you're right. It's infamy.
It's bad, but to him, he thinks that people are liking him because he's doing good.
No, he knows. Josie, you understand the social media, Jubairo. No, Josie's not dumb. Josie knows that any attention is attention, whether bad or good. It is still attention. You can use it. You can use it well. Depending, àtàrà àwọn tó ń ṣe wèrè náà, ó lè dún mọ́tà tó ń ṣe wèrè kiri ilẹ̀ náà. Ó ń bọ̀ pé bad publicity lòun ní. But then she wants it.
Yeah.
Because somehow it's
Any publicity is what they need. Anything that will make them be on the spotlight. That's
yeah,
what
so they will
want.
use it. They will use it. They want it because they know they cannot get the good ones. Then you get here. So they would rather just stay with the bad ones and use it to their own advantage. But at the end of the day, in Nigeria, people have short memory. One little good now, they will forget. Just like gbogbo wèrè tí VDM ṣe kiri lẹ́yìn. At the end of the day, tó bá kọ̀ rí nǹkan ẹyọ kan ṣe tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní pé ó favour àwọn masses and things like that. And máa gbọ́ VDM is the best thing that happened after sliced bread. The next thing a máa gbọ́ nìyẹn.
That's sliced bread.
That's what they will start saying up and down. They will forget about gbogbo àwọn ìwà wèrè tó ti wù. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ti ṣe tó yẹ kí wọ́n ti fẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ti àgbá látijọ́ ọjọ́ yìí. I was on Instagram which day mo rí fídíò ẹ̀ tó ń ṣe about Tinubu and èèyàn kan tó ní ó bímọ síbì kan. Oh, tell me, don't that pick that stupid boy up? Would the government be wrong, or would anybody, personality Tinubu bá take case up pẹ̀lú ẹ̀? Will it be wrong? Because it's not just you saying you are lighting some things, you are not even indirectly, you are directly calling Tinubu irresponsible. Because if you're saying, oh, Tinubu has a child somewhere, tó kọ̀ tí ò fẹ́ gbà, tó make it discreet, tó make it, what's the word here now? Comparison. Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ jọra wọn, ẹ̀rí wọn jọra wọn, and all that. This stupid boy will stop at nothing láti drag èèyàn sínú mud. In fact, sometimes some of these people, I see them like, are they suicidal? Like, are they just looking for somebody to kill them or something? Because some of these things they do, by me, it looks like they're pushing like, ṣe nǹkan fún mi, I want you
Yeah.
to harm me.
Yeah. He has dabbled into Oni and Aláàfin matter now. Èèyàn tó ní kò mọ kankan pa history, ó tún bọ́
Ó tún ti
sí
dábò sínú yẹn náà.
ó ti wọ́.
Wọ́n ti kà yẹn.
Yeah, ó lè
Àníwèrè bọ̀ yẹn.
Bí ó gbìn
politicians
náà máa ṣe fún last last.
láwọn politicians ló ń da àárín àwọn lọ́balọ́ba rú pé kán lọ check wọn dáadáa pé àwọn politicians naija náà fẹ́ ba ìpínlẹ̀ yorùbá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ bó ní wèrè ẹ ti wá tó fẹ́ wá bá wọn dá sọ́rọ̀ ilẹ̀ yorùbá.
Àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń gbìlẹ̀ nì náà, ó tiẹ̀ dábò iṣẹ́ fún irú easy yẹn náà. Ẹ̀rí tí àbárí gbogbo yẹn sì kò ní ké síta, kò ní jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé ó wà lára àwọn tó kọ́ bọ̀bọ́ ìlóró ní pé gbogbo publicity tó ní you need to make money out of it. Nígbà tó dẹ̀ ti make money out of it tó ní pé ó wà nú ẹ̀, why would you want to continue doing the bad work if you can get money out of it? So at the end of the day, even some of the so-called good people, àwọn ló máa ń make our monsters yìí gbà mí. For example, Davido contributed to this monster too. Gbogbo àwọn so-called celebrity yìí, they contributed to it. Don Jazzy and the rest. Tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bite wọn in the ass, àwa máa pity wọn gbà yẹn eventually. If you don't curtail this thing, if you don't stop it when it's still starting out, it will be difficult to control it again. Tó bá ti di full-blown wildfire. We just have short memory in this country. That's it.
Hey, Mr. Paita, what I wanted to ask you the other time, back to this
Yeah.
nurse and her nonsense. When they keep shouting, oh,
Is that a rhyme? Back to the nurse and her nonsense.
I wasn't even thinking about it. Like when they keep saying, "Oh, the wife took him back home after the hospital said take him to the mortuary." At that point, since the nurse, she's the only one that had some sort of medical whatever, shouldn't she have been responsible for that? Do you understand? Like, why are they not shouting? But the nurse was there. The nurse should have actually, said, "Let's take him to the mortuary."
The
Instead of them
first thing
screaming.
the first thing they should even ask themselves tó bá ń pòrí wọn pé ní pé is this the wife tó ti sọ ọkọ nù tí
Exactly.
ò mọ tí ó wà lẹ́sẹ̀ àìkan ayé ẹsẹ̀ kan ọ̀run? Is that the same wife that will now be the one to say, oh yeah, give me my husband, I'm taking my husband home?
Uma
Are they
Shushu
forgotten?
Curfew.
Are they forgotten the testimony that after everything happened and they told Baba, that Rosha said he told him, this is what happened. Ó ní kó máa gbé nìṣó lé.
Yeah.
So they conveniently forgot that part. That Joseph Aloba, as usual, in his what's that word now? In his braggadocious manner, told them, take the boy home. And when he
Mr.
came, he
Pythagoras,
started bury arrangements.
But you know, with
Yes,
this,
ma'am.
they don't always come up with what Joseph Aloba told them or what was said in the. If you remember, I was it this week or last week when they started all these things that they said. They didn't even mention that Josie even knew that Mohbad was dead. That Baba is still saying, ẹgbẹ́ mi
And
nìṣó, why tó ṣe parọ́ fún bàbá yẹn pé ọmọ ẹ̀
jo,
sì kì í
jo,
ní
Joby me.
sà.
Joby me. And olórí burúkú ni àwọn people yìí. Even the Joseph
Mo
Aloba
agree
olórí
pẹ̀lú yín.
burúkú ni òun.
Mo
Olórí
agree
burúkú
pẹ̀lú
lòun
yín.
náà. Bọ́ọ̀ náà bá bọ́ síta, the thing that a máa gbọ́ ni pé they are the one in the house. Tábà ṣe ìbò ṣìkàbàkàtà. And they did not tell me what happened to my son. The stupid man has been present in all the coroner inquest where all the testimonies were given. The nurse told you exactly what happened to your child. Even if you're claiming they didn't tell you at home then, which they did. But then you were present in all the coroner inquest and everybody came with their testimony and they told you, they narrated exactly what happened to your son. And after coroner inquest decision, you're still coming out to say they should come and tell you want to know what happened to your son. Are you stupid, Nyabo man?
But we can look at it this way that he being present in all the corona inquest was a show of
Photo up.
trying the photo up, and the time he was supposed to be using to listen. The time he was supposed to be using to listen, he was using his eyes to be scanning the room for a new omoge. So yeah.
Because even as at his last show, he was still saying, Mohbad died in the house. You heard from the nurse. The nurse said he died in transit. You heard from Adura.
Ó ti mẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ kí n ju snípàtì fún lórí iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ní last kìíní yẹn.
I'm telling you, even Adura said he was still alive in the car. DJ Bami said the same thing. Wumi said in the house, but I am not sure. So why would if four people are saying, oh, it was in transit and all that, why would you still come out and keep, even on the autopsy result it says died in transit?
And the stupid man said, even àbúrò tó ẹni tó jẹ́ àbúrò ẹ̀ gan, ó ní ẹni tó bá dóun rẹ́ pọ̀ òun ní kinní kan.
I'm telling you,
Ìjà wèrè ni.
that line,
It's
that
TikTok
line.
narrative now.
I said the fact that it can actually come out of Josie's mouth when everybody is so-called critical idiots. They've read that CTC like a million times. They know that that line is not in the CTC. Josie was he was present in the court when Adura testified. He knows that Adura never said so, but he still came out last week saying if anybody saw that Adura said if anybody saw his brother after 7 or whatever, just because it sounds nice in the ears of his payees or paymasters, or what do I call them?
That man
Olórí
is a
burúkú ni Josie o.
clown. Ologbo
Very
is a
evil
proper clown.
soul. Very,
Maybe
very
he still said
demonic
last week
soul.
now. He still said last week that it was the Mohbad was embalmed. After your own pathologist and the state have said he wasn't embalmed. He still said it last week that they embalmed the body before he got there, blah blah blah.
Yeah, because all those narratives, they sound nice to make Wubi look like the villain, like the bad person, like the person that acquired her husband. So he's never going to stop saying that, and it pays him because they keep sympathizing with him and giving him money. You know, that's his format now. That's
Yeah,
his format.
he needs to keep that. Or
And giving him Toto as well.
The man that this girl, she did this to him,
But Mr.
and she still wants to
Feyisara,
take all his money.
Just chopping me.
in the real sense of it, right? When they took Mohbad to the hospital and the doctor did whatever they tried to do, and the doctor pronounced him dead.
Sorry, chopping me more, but you know.
Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi sí?
Yeah.
Money, in the real sense of it, when they took Mohbad to the hospital and the doctor pronounced him dead.
Oh, I'm so
And so, looking at the situation,
no, I know.
was it right for the doctor then to release the body to them? Or the doctor should have said, we need to talk to somebody older than you guys.
Older than
Yeah.
them. Ah,
Because
I
number.
don't know how
Okay,
many
go on,
that brought
Chaplain.
him.
I think
Go.
what the hospital is trying to do, they do not want to take responsibility of that body, because once they start saying we want to speak, we want to, it will not be up to them to be like it happened in the hospital. They have to take charge. What they did was, I don't know. I have this strong feeling that he probably made it to that first hospital. I think he made it to that first
He
hospital.
did. He actually did. You're not wrong. I believe I said this last year, and somebody was trying to tell me no. I believe he did. And reason why this hospital have refused to bring out the doctor that attended to him.
Yeah,
Where is that person's notes? Where is the person's note? Because you're supposed to make a report of what happened. But
exactly.
yeah, he actually did, but lack of promptness and lack of skills, because most likely all these private hospitals use a newly qualified doctor. There was no senior on
For
duty that
me,
day. I can bet. Yeah.
in response to Chobimi, I don't think the hospital will say no, we will need to see someone older because number one,
No, the hospital don't take liability.
the
Yeah,
It's
people
not
exactly.
that yeah, then the people that brought him are adults. It is not they were
the
not brought
thing
in
is
by underage kids. And secondly, you are
also
seeing his wife. You are seeing no now they were all
also
adults.
the
So why
thing
would he
even if they were adults, because there is no law that insist on,
Oh.
let's say if it's in England or
Okay, ẹ má
America, you
bínú.
bring somebody in.
Mayor, ẹ ti lọ síbi
No,
tí mo fẹ́ lọ gangan, ibi tí mo fẹ́ lọ gangan before I ask that question pé in if you look at it, whether they are adult or not, if you look at their age range, even if you are not looking at the age range, they did not question any of them. When they brought Mohbad into that hospital, the hospital too should be responsible for something. When they brought him to
no,
the
they said
hospital,
they
They
questioned the
questioned the
nurse
nurse.
now. They questioned the
no,
nurse.
even questioning the nurse, I'm just saying, in the same, this is Yoruba will call it
questioning
Aboju
the nurse
Nikon
was not
Ṣàrùn.
enough
Exactly. They shouldn't have
for
released that body to them. They
the
should
thing is
here,
the thing
Emma
is
Binu.
kò sí law to
Exactly. This is
prevent
what
that
Emma
in
Binu, Emma,
Nigeria yet.
mo ma jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ bí part yẹn, but ẹ kò jẹ́ kí n mú part díẹ̀ kúrò ńbẹ̀. Even here, when they bring a patient in, and I don't want to speak English again because tó bá gbé patient wá, tó yẹ pé patient yẹn ti kú, tó yẹ pé okay, wọ́n ṣe gbogbo kíní láti fi bring back to life, tó yẹ pé wọ́n ṣe on the way even bringing the patient to kíní ní bíbá. Mi ì fẹ́ sọ́mọ́ because àwọn èèyàn jókòó tì mí bíbá. Tí ẹni yẹn tó bá gbẹ̀mí mi, even any family member tó bá tẹ̀lé nǹkan tó fi gbé débi báyìí or tó bá yẹ kó gbé débi báyìí, they will still only máa dúró láti pe ẹni tó bá tún tẹ́ pé when they look at it, they will still have to they will ask about the parents, which I told them, okay, in our own culture thing, they will not say, okay, we want to talk to people, but here they will still ask, okay, I'll show you Obi. If the best of people know, they will still have to get an elderly person. Looking at all those owners, this is part of the problem that happened. If somebody that is different from them, why did you pay any? It will be another story now too.
If we get there.
Because they told, yeah, okay, that's one.
My fears that I've had such a
Yeah, Emma, at that point, the hospital has not, mohbad is not really their patient, as in their patient at that point. They were only lending a hand. They were only helping them, okay, ẹni yẹn jẹ́ àti ẹ̀bá yín check nǹkan tó ń ṣe tẹ̀wọ́kọ́ rù wá iná. They were only giving more like first aid to mohbad, which any stranger could have done, but then because they are qualified, wọn ò tí admit yẹn into the hospital. So if mohbad is not really admitted,
Mr. Patagon, it's because
You
there
are
is
not
no
getting.
law, there is
Yeah.
nothing.
So there's no liability.
Every anything tó bá gbé wá
Yeah.
sínú hospital wọn kì í ṣe patient ibi kankan. No, nobody is a patient. Ní bíbá ìsìn like mo ṣiṣẹ́ ń bíbá but bíbá ìkọ́ ni mò ń lò ibòmíì ni mò ń lò. Anybody go to the wọ́n máa ń lọ sí ilé ìwòsàn. You don't have to be
The weight was
before
actually
you
in
are
there,
treated.
but I have just
Then
shy
if you
of
are treated to
1
stable, then they will
kilo
now
from
send
what
you
they
to the
got
hospital.
earlier. 60 kilos.
But there is
60.7
nothing.
kilos.
It's just that the system
That's
is
okay.
so messed
So
up.
I actually didn't look on the left
To a
bar.
point,
It's
they
in
don't
the
even know
flow
the
sheets
right
is where
or
I
the wrong
chart
thing
it.
to do sometimes.
Can you see it on the left bar now?
It's very, very
Okay,
messed
good.
up.
Cool.
Regardless if he is a patient or not of that hospital, regardless, you got treated,
Yeah, you're
which
right.
they did. But in now you now told them okay, Emma Bello. No, they did not do it right. They did not. That
No,
hospital
ó
gone.
lè
They not
dáwọn
do.
yẹn
They
náà lọ
don't do it right.
ó lè dáwọn yẹn náà lọ exercise wíìlì wọn pé ókè a fẹ́ gbé lọ. You mean the first or the second hospital? They might feel like they might even feel like, oh, they are going to get maybe third opinion too. Pé bóyá àwọn ò ṣe dáadáa tó dẹ̀ gbé
Mr.
lọlé.
Pythagoras on a dead body. On a dead body.
Okay, and tó bá sọ pé àwọn insist láti gbé lọ kí ló máa ṣe? Ṣé hospital máa detain wọn ni even abroad? Tó máa
Even
arrest
abroad,
wọn ni?
yeah, even abroad, you can't. You cannot.
No, you
See, let
Báwo
me.
cannot.
lè
That was what
detain
I was
wọn?
trying
You
to.
cannot. You
This is
cannot do that.
this is
No,
what I'm
tó bá
trying
ní
to
àwọn
say.
fẹ́ gbé nǹkan wọn lọlé wọn lè
Because you
detain
can't have
wọn pé ká má
fluids.
gbé.
No, one
They
they got
cannot.
the body go hospital.
One,
But
they
I've
The
also
body
asked the
go
docs if
hospital.
they
You
ordered
can't.
fluids.
Not in England. Okay, let me tell you about England. In a case of Ikuto Shele that was unexpected, unexpected. Even if the patient was admitted, let's say the patient was admitted on the 29th of August, and this patient died on the 30th of August, no reason for it. Even if it's a sudden cardiac arrest, an autopsy must be done. Any hospital by within 48 hours of admission must be investigated. So even as much as England will respect people's culture, religion, and all that, they know that, let's say they know that as a Muslim you want to go and bury your this thing. The Jews as well. But the law of the land supersedes all this because it could have been anything. It could have been a biohazard that has caused this spy. So we need to protect everyone that has come in contact with this body. So they will not just release that patient will go under the. In fact, the doctor that will not certify, it goes directly to coroner. It will go to the medical examiner. They must know why this has happened. Any by that happened during surgery, 48 hours after surgery, unexpected, brought in dead, dead on arrival, 48 hours of hospital admission must be investigated. In fact, the cannula, the catheter, everything you must not take out. You can't even wash the patient. So put the patient back normally Emma with last office or last respect. You don't.
Mm.
Tó bá ti kú, you wrap the patient and call the medical examiner. It goes to medical examiner office straight. They must investigate. You don't wash, you don't clean, you don't touch anything. No cannula is taken out, nothing is taken out. Whatever you've put in, you cannot take it out. We will investigate everything because it could have been anything. Everything is not natural cause. It could be anything. But if it is somebody that is on end of life, you know that this
Mm.
person can die at any time. Yes, you will allow them to take the body. You will respect their cultural biases and allow them to take the body. But if everything I've said is outside of it, no, they will not allow you. If you want to force it, they will arrest you.
Mayor,
There is always
does that also apply to like you just rush like maybe I just take the person in like rush the person, not ambulance.
Mhm.
Does that apply to
anything that comes in, anything that
anything that
comes into the
comes in? Okay.
hospital. Yes.
It's
I'm
just
speaking basically for England, though. You
yeah.
cannot take the body. Even
So
the
do
Jews
you
that
think
are really,
because you also worked in Nigeria before
yeah.
you know? Do you think that would have also worked if it was in like a
If it
government,
was in a place like here, they won't allow them to take the body. They
like
could
last
fight
route
class
or
suits or UCH. They won't
loot
allow
or
them to take the
something?
body. No,
Oh,
it
okay.
is the gold standard. But yeah,
To be honest, I just feel everything worked against that guy. Like it was just sad.
everything works against him.
Yeah, it
Every
worked
single
against
thing.
him.
Every single
From
thing.
calling a quack nurse, from serious traffic, from the nurse not coming with antidote, from not, it was just, I don't know. Then from the useless father burying him hurriedly. Because for me, that tops it all.
And also, there was a time we had a young lad that had this bad sepsis. It was terrible. Sepsis severe. It's one of the worst I've seen in England. And they have to sort of quarantine everyone he's come in contact with. He was a cab driver. So this is part of checking history. He was a 28 years old lad and he was a cab driver and he got it from one of his passenger. So they don't know. And before you know it, it became something serious that end up taking his life. So all these things have to be investigated to know. You remember the issue of the Russia in the UK man. So like some radius around that area was uh, sort of like was like a crime scene, trying to check if there is any biological weapon that could have caused this situation. So yes, they always want to investigate. So they won't. No, you won't even try it in England. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá gòdògòdò you explain to them anyway, so they will hardly want to. The Muslims will want to, like now will want to, but they need to know that the law of the land supersede your beliefs, your culture, and the health of the public is
As it
very
should be.
important. Yeah, the health of the public. Because
And
you really don't know, you can't say.
that's what the magistrate told Josie
Yeah,
at when she was giving her verdict. Like the corona laws, you're not supposed to bury him, even though you are saying no culturally, blah 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 blah. You still
yeah,
committed a crime.
yeah.
It's
So
just sad.
they
Just
will
sad.
still come back to the hospital, the first hospital. Honestly, I have never trusted them. I said this last year that I do not trust the treatment that was given. There was no promptness. In all of it, there was no promptness. And obviously, it could have been a young doctor. But yeah, I'm going to Japa Niger because they're saying the doctor doesn't work in that hospital anymore.
Yeah, possibly.
They have refused to bring out the person's report because a death has happened, a person death. So even if you just wrote, well, these patients came in after checking, pupils were fixed and dilated, there was no sign of life, you've checked the heart rate, there was no PIDA pulses, there was no heart rate, there was no, you've checked um, the carotid, there was nothing, you've checked the jugular vein, there was nothing. But you should still write something. You've checked the saturation, nothing. It was flatlined. Something should still be written. But they just took it as well. It's one of those days, business as usual. Everybody goes home. So yeah.
Mr. Paita. Mr.
Yeah.
Paita.
What's up?
Yeah, yeah. Have you been seeing this female policewoman? I mean, this policewoman that's been coming on TikTok
Yeah, I
lately.
heard about I think I was listening to the recording this morning. Kilagbaja to wa
Okay,
bẹ̀rẹ̀ program.
okay. Did you
You see the
see
way
how?
it is. Embarrassed herself.
No, I
That
wasn't.
woman is just something else.
I didn't even want to talk about that fool. Did you see the way she was saying, like, when she was trying so much not to talk about Mubad case, but when they were trying to throw questions to her, like indirectly, of course, she knew where they were going, and she kept on saying, the first thing that happens when someone dies at home or whatever, you call the police to the crime scene. You was called the police. Do you understand? Like she's trying to tell them that no matter what you are going to say, as long as you've moved the body, as long as Josie moved that body,
There's no
Exactly, he
cordoning
messed
of
it up.
the crime scene anymore.
Exactly. But those fools are still not getting it. That is the position of the law on this case.
You forgot, Lilibet, when one of them
Yeah.
said, and they took the, I think it's Lagata, said, and they took the body to the police station. The woman was like, who took the body to the police station? And they quickly changed the, I want, those people are
Èyí tó
so
tiẹ̀ dùn mọ́ mi nínú ni
stupid.
ọmọ àdàpọ̀ Perkins yẹn. Ó náà fẹ́ play kankan, ó ní kó mú lọ sí
Ìyẹn
station.
ló dùn mọ́ mi.
I say, no, that boy is for me. I think he's got like special needs or something. It's
Mr. Fighter.
the second
Oh,
time he came on the
Mr.
panel. I didn't even hear
Pythagoras,
what he was saying. Do you know?
wo,
The second time,
he was referring, that second time he was referring to vengeance
then just
and his cohort that was there.
uh,
That boy,
this morning, you
that boy
hear the
is so.
part? Did you hear the part he said Sakuma was toasting the girl he too was toasting? I say, was it Isabella? Both of them are fighting over it. It was close.
so that's the position of the law, I believe. Like that's why because Josie will go to like 100 interviews and say, I saw you know what? That man, I don't think the evil he wants to do or the evil in his heart really, it just covers his brain. I think it's better for him to say he never saw blood in that house. Don't you think so? Than he
Yes.
coming out every time to say, when I reach my son room, I see blood, a duvet, a soak with blood. But you
He
carried
never
Oh,
him
saw
and
the blood.
buried
Mr.
him.
Who
Pythagoras,
knows?
Mr. Pythagoras,
Yes, ma.
do you know about this new guy again? Immunizer, or what is his name? When that guy was talking 2 days
A ló mọ
ago,
ibi tí
or
bàbá
three
yẹn ń
days
gbé.
ago, me, Mobitongbe,
Èmi kò sí
everybody,
He's talking like Yomi. Pythagoras is looking for, for location like Yomi.
Oti Wayomi, Mr. Pythagoras,
No, I'm
let me
even
quickly
looking
say
for that
this.
guy. Nítorí ó ṣe rubbish kan lórí Twitter. I'm looking for him. Ó mọ lórí Twitter. Ó ṣe àwọn rubbish kan lórí Twitter. Ẹni tó bá mọ location ẹ̀.
Tẹ́ bá fi wẹ́lọ̀ dáadáa.
So another
So that
Shamshodran
guy,
nìyẹn.
Emma,
A lọ
Emma
ṣe
gbọ́,
kálọ́.
ẹ nígbà tí di ọtí ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ ò, bí bọ̀bọ̀ dé ṣe sọ pé, I'm talking according to the evidence that we have. Ẹni kí ni bọ̀bọ̀ yìí pèlè evidence táwọn ní broken railing, duvet soaked with blood. But
You said it to
it
you
was
said it to
somebody was on his panel and that person was saying,
mm,
you guys are just saying all these things. You are not supposed to be, pointing blames. The girl was now trying to tell them that regardless of anything, you guys don't even have any reason. And this stupid idiot called Immunizer said, I'm talking according to the evidence that we have. The evidence that we
evidence.
have is the
Duvet
breaking
soaked with blood.
railings,
Mm.
duvet soaked with blood. At least they have, and I'm like, oh my! In fact, I don't even blame all these people that comes up, and they have the opportunity to turn on their camera and start yarning nonsense. It's the people that go there to watch them that
If
give them that, you know,
for me,
and make them feel like they are making sense. Why would you? What kind of a word you are saying? Railings. Okay, what is it with the railings? The broken railings has been there before Mohbad even pipe.
see, just
Duvet
for
soaked with blood. Where is your soap? Oh Lord. Okay, talk then.
example now, this idiotic sniper. I remember when the rain, but we've just read it in the in the nurses
He has
CTC now.
Google if he rained.
I'm
Oh my
telling you,
God.
that crazy sniper,
That
and they
guy
were
is
all hailing him.
disappointing. He moved from
That guy is delusional.
The
he's gone
guy,
That guy
from
is just
oh no, sniper is a
eh,
nuisance, to be
if,
honest.
if there's something
And today now, we've read it in the nurses CTC. She was asked that, did it rain that day? She said, yes, it rained. So if Adura is saying that they were mopping the floor because it rained, it makes sense. And you hear them say, how can a Lekki house, 170 million, how can rain enter? Then that means you people don't know
have they
Lekki.
have they not seen Banana Island
I say
with
that means
the
they don't. It is
ṣé
very
omi ò kí ń
obvious.
wọlé ìlú òyìnbó táwa yìí gan tó bá
Is
ṣí window ẹlẹ̀ ṣómi ò ní wọlé.
I say it's very obvious we are talking to people that live in
Àwọn
no
yẹn ni
shade
wọ́n ní
to
dáìdì lókè àbí
Okoko Baiko
lómi ò sì
people.
lè wọlé. Wèrè.
Lucky houses that lucky houses that you why how would rain enter? So if they say that they were mopping floor because of rain, Atura was right because now we've just read it in the CTC. The nurse was asked and she said yes, it rained. But sniper, sniper, it's true. Sniper is on ice.
if you hang around Paparano for too much, your brain cells
At
will start
first,
diminishing.
Apparano ti báyé sniper yẹn jẹ́.
at first, I used to
Yes,
think
it
sniper
Àwọn
started
just
òbí
had
there.
gbọ́ bó ṣe ń pa ẹwọ òjò yẹn. Hey, they said rain fall. They said
mm,
rain fall. Rain will
170 million house. How can rain enter? Why can't rain enter?
hey, I don't know.
How did they know the price of the house? Did they price it?
No, are you joking? They were there when Mohbad paid for that house now.
Okay, they were the witness that signed
Then they are the ones
the
that went to perfect the document in Alausa.
because I don't get it.
Those people are
Ah,
sick. In the beginning, I actually used to think Sniper just, he was just sympathetic towards Josie. Jiget. That's I used to entertain him before. But the day I heard him analyze and say, oh, as in after Wumi had her interview and she said after the injection, he got up, he vomited and he fell. Then this sniper was analyzing Paparano and he said, could it be that when Wumi said Mubad fell, that's when he fell down the staircase and hit his head. And
it really is.
Adriana,
it's a
immediately
lie.
I blocked him.
You
I
should have
blocked
asked,
him.
you should have asked for his
I feel
address.
like they found out before.
I blocked him I was too upset. Like, are you trying to tell me that the staircase is at just by the door of the toilet? That's so as Mobad came out, oh, the next thing he rolled down the staircase. Because how can you be so stupid? The girl said, "Oh, he vomited. He was weak. He fell down. Fell down doesn't mean he hit his head on the stair." Sniper. I don't know. Now he's got so
Sorry,
wicked.
even wait, Lily. Let's even say he hit his head on the staircase. Is his body Terminator or Iron Man that will now bend the
Break this.
railings or see? His head did not scatter, but the railings scatter. Is he Commando? Or being a Terminator?
No, the guy is just evil. I remember one day that we're chatting in the inbox before in my inbox before I blocked him. He was like,
Now they don't box things, Abi.
no, 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 God forbid. We're just like it's all
Secret
this
inbox
matter
things.
now. He was like,
Una
no,
they
that
do.
he was like, no, that this, he just knows that. He said, that day he asked me, he said, why do we meet him, always think we're the smartest? I said, because we don't just go with conspiracy theories, that we always speak with evidence, as in that's why we're actually in this case, that we're not just supporting blindly. And everything you guys have said, it's just all lies. And he now said, I just know that I know that Wumi didn't buy him, oh, but I know something happened in that house. I said, why would you be saying something that
Lilibet, you know these people are so they don't know the easiest thing to do is to string up conspiracies. We can go on and on
of
about how
course,
Joseph Aloba used the child's
if
Mohbad's
we want to,
go on and on for. for 1 year without mixing one conspiracy with another one.
If we want to, but we are not that daft to actually believe those conspiracies and now start using it to point finger at someone and doing everything in our power to persecute the person. It's just like this foolish Aries writing petition on lies. And how she actually believes it that, just like Josie has lied so much that he is now believing his own lies.
Ayé Aries ti bàjẹ́ ní tiẹ̀, just leave Aries. Aries is a lost cause.
wọ́n ló ń wá píkà mi.
I'm telling you.
ṣé tí ẹ gbọ́ ṣó ọ̀dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá àná ni.
Mo ń gbọ́ díẹ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí nígbà tí wọ́n pè ẹ́.
Gbọ́ láàárọ̀ yìí. Ó tún lọ ṣe bí agbèrò lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá.
But I will not stop. I will not stop writing petitions.
Ó ní murderers.
Let me tell you, madam, there are two sides to this thing. The ones supporting the killer and the ones looking for justice. Blah, 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 blah. I will not stop writing petition. You go right, you go tire.
They have messed up that woman's shoe. She needs to be careful.
Wọ́n máa ń jẹ́ kó feel pé òun ló ń dùn wọ́n is getting to them. Àbí wèrè lélẹ̀ pẹ̀lú petition. Ìwé má jẹ́ tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́sàn-án.
Ladies, petition tó nǹkan tí ò débì kankan. Gbogbo steps to make, you're doing all these things and everything keeps coming out to be nothing. It's not even shame. You should at least have some dignity, have some decency, have some, I don't know. But then, how can you have all these things? You can't be two things, you cannot be evil and still have some shame.
They don't reflect. I don't think they reflect. They just carry on, do whatever they want to do because they.
This escapade this afternoon, I don't know if the show they were playing was like a replay or something, a recording. I heard them, they were still planning to contribute for another lawyer. As in, they are still planning to get another lawyer, public lawyer.
You mean the Molis?
Yeah. I'm like, these people, they're looking like a mental disorder.
That they will put Tola, what's her name? Is it Tolani or what's or
I don't even know. I just hear it.
what's the name of Alap Aji?
Yeah.
Tenny.
Yeah, Tenny and Amweleye.
Yeah.
They want to put them in charge of donation.
As if this is a real mental disorder. For real. Don't you guys think so?
These are the people that are about it.
You are not seeing any, like there's no hope for you guys. And you are still saying you want to contribute to another.
You know what happened? Still involved. Is Beckham still part of this situation?
You know what happened? She said something yesterday that, they have been trying to, I was told they are trying to get in touch with me. I think they are looking for me. I said, and they asked her, who said to him, Baba, I was told that they are looking for me, that they are trying to get it. And the phone that they know the number is not working. I think that is part of the reason why, yesterday she was now like, can you call? And she was talking towards, like supporting Josie again, trying to pamper Josie's team so that they would. I don't know if it's whatever she's saying is true, that they are looking for her. They want to talk to her, and she's thinking maybe that because of just what is clinical Bankole? You remember the Bankole? Okay, the
Bankole and Smith.
Yes, she said, she's thinking maybe that's the reason they are trying to get in touch with her. Maybe they want to, Because Susan was saying yesterday, now what we want Joseph Adewale to do is now get rid of Shitu and accept
And Sue, I
Bankole
heard that
and
one now.
Smith.
And by
And she
Monday,
said
Sue
they
Wumi.
must, and
Didn't you hear that part? That
Josie, and she said
yeah, that
Josie
to
must
make
come and
them yeah,
apologize. And
and to
apologize
shame
to
them.
Bankole and Smith.
Yeah, to
Must
shame
come
them.
and
Who?
They should
apologize,
please
yeah.
sue Wumi and put it
Who?
in all the newspapers.
Wait, who was
Yeah.
saying that? Anna Suko or Susie?
No,
Mm-mm.
Susie and
Later it.
Olori Buruku
Oh,
Akudaya.
okay. Hold
That
on. Let me get this
Josie,
straight. Susie and Mary's are back together.
yes, they are back together now.
Susie is back to her madness too.
Yes, yes, they are. Yeah.
Okay, so what is
Oh
the
no,
common denominator there?
oh no, no. Suzy is still doing under G. Wọ́n jọ ṣe pọ̀ but at least wọ́n jọ ń pàdé. Wọ́n jẹ̀ jọ ń wà lórí same stand normal but gbogbo wèrè tán jọ ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ burú rárá yẹn kò ń ṣe is not up to that. But Suzy bá ti jáde.
Gbogbo àní wọ́n jọ ń sọ lórí ẹgbọ́ ṣòwò lánàá. They both were saying it on their show that they want Baba Josie should go back to Bankole and Smith and apologize first to Bankole and Smith that she's sorry for everything.
To it, so.
Susie tó láyé òun ti bàjẹ́. Tony somebody must pay for her own.
So what they said is that because I think one of Josie's supporters went to their platform and that one was like, okay, what's the way forward? Like, I know that you are really, you are really passionate about getting justice. So Aries was like, what's it called? That Josie needs to first fire Shitu, then come back to what's it called, Bankole and Smith, apologize and back off, like leave everything for Bankole and Smith to do. Then Susie was like, and he should what's it called, sue Wumi first thing on Monday morning. That's this Monday.
Sue Wumi,
Petition
petition
Wumi
Wumi and the 15 people in the house.
first thing on Monday morning, and they must publish it in all newspapers. That even if you won't follow up with who is this? Who is this person?
Wọ́n tàkùdókè ni.
That even if they won't, they won't follow up with the petition. No. Yeah. That even if they won't follow up with the petition, they should make sure it's all in the newspaper. Like let the whole newspaper in Nigeria
That's what
let
they
them
always after.
publish it that
They are
Wumi
after
has
the
been
show.
petitioned.
They want to have the appearance of
Sensationalism,
attraction.
but that's how
Yeah.
they roll now from day one.
It's
That's what
crazy.
that's what
That's what they live
that's
for.
yeah,
The
yeah, that's the
thrills.
thrill they get from it. Yes. So petition na water.
Kọ́ lọ gbé sínú punch their usual machine for disseminating wrong information and false news.
Punch that is now working for Yaboju. Punch has compromised now.
Ṣé kò tí ì sùn punch ṣe statement tí òun ò sọ fún wọn jáde.
For where? When Punch will tender his videos. All his videos where he said Naira Marley bullied his son. It won't even be that stupid. It won't be.
Oh.
I even want to see what they write in the petition, to be honest. I really want to know.
Petition to whom?
To Wumi now for the death of mohbad.
Níṣẹ́ ló
Well,
pa
the one.
lọ́kọ̀ ni gbogbo àná báyìí crunchy queen dẹ̀ pé bàbá need to sue with me right now. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ lọ sí ibi báyìí ló ń jẹ lẹ́nu ọ̀sán.
That one, she's just like Alice in Wonderland. She too imagine.
I feel there's somebody somewhere that wants to send Josie to prison. That's the person orchestrating or
Probably is the spirit of Mohbad, though, for all his
yeah,
atrocities, from Babana's
yeah.
daughter to
Somebody
the
wants to send
desecration.
him desperately to prison.
That being said, Mr. Paita, let me just quickly ask this. Where is the place of law in the desecration of a body? And is there nothing that the law can do in this situation by keeping this young man in the morgue for 2 years? Is there anything in the law that underpin this situation that is, but you see, I'm not begging you to bury your son, but we are just talking because we here are intellectuals.
Uh,
Mr. Python.
the situation you're painting here cannot, we can pin it on desecration of a disease. So, keeping the disease in the morgue, as long as they're not mutilating the body, they're not doing things with the body, we can't call it desecration. The law doesn't allow that to desecrate a dead body. It's an offense on its own. But keeping the body in the morgue is another thing that the law is silent on, especially since the body doesn't belong to the states. The body still belongs to the heir or the successors or the family members of the deceased. So at the end of the day, they can do what they want with it as long as it's within the law. It's not outside the law. So it's kind of tricky there. Keeping it in the morgue might not mean desecrating it.
Carrying out multiple autopsy for no just cause.
Sorry?
I said what about carrying out multiple autopsy for no just cause.
There are a lot of things that are maybe morally wrong, but legally, the law is not saying anything. And
Burying without death certificate or any corona something something. Is that
that one is different. That is a crime on its own. If you, in fact, burying a dead body that died under sudden and unexplained circumstances, burying that body itself is a crime. So we have the
punishable
law.
by
Yes, I think that's
7
around
years in prison?
Death by hanging.
3 to 7 years.
Death by hanging.
That's a
See, you
student
see this
behind
thing, Mr. Peter, this thing we're saying is what they don't want to hear. They hate to hear it.
Josie,
Josie is going to, whether they like it or not, Josie is going to jail.
He
Jo-
shall come out
Josie,
and never cry.
lẹ́yìn ọ̀túnba, Josie is going to jail regardless of why to she move body. Okay, somebody, I don't know if it's vengeance or one
No,
of
it's
those.
late. It's no, it's what's that silly boy's name? Lagata was trying to tell the policewoman that you see they are trying to say that burying the body. I said, what about them that took the body home? That taking the body home is what did he even call it? That he said something like that. Taking the body home is a crime. That they are the ones that tampered with evidence.
Yeah, that they took the body from the hospital. Why would they take
is
the
it
body from the
is it
hospital to
is
the
the
house?
hospital is the hospital a crime scene?
I don't even know. When you took the body home, when they took the body home, what did they do to the body? It's just
Lagata has the head of 5 people, but a brain of a mosquito.
Josie má sì ń ṣe exercise ni kó ṣàjàyẹ
No,
dáadáa.
Mr. Pythagoras, ẹ má
Ó
bínú.
máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n.
Any mosquito too yìí tóbi. This very tiny insect
Kò
that
tó nǹkan.
yeah, tí ó yẹ pé tí banana tó bá ti ripe tó bá ti ṣe kíní, that's the big brain, nǹkan tó,
Kò tó
yes.
nǹkan.
food flies,
Yes.
something like that.
Yeah.
Yes. That's the brain that he has with his big head. Baba Ole. You know his son stole from Lenchi. Lagata's son stole that part from Lenchi. That's the kind of father that you see.
Lenchi
That
said, and I quote,
Lenchi said, and I quote, And me, I believe Lenchi. Me, I believe Lenchi 100%. That yes, Lenchi, he was saying the truth when he said Lagataso, because Lenchi even said he has he has security camera.
So the CCTV we are looking for in Mohbad's house it's actually in Lechi's house.
Lenchi said he has camera. And they asked Lenchi, did you check the camera? Lenchi said he knows that it was Lagata's son. So can you now imagine, father of armed robber?
How can
What else?
Lagata
What do
send
you
it?
expect?
Báwo ni
But
Lagata ṣe máa rán ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ lọ máa jalè nílé àwọn èèyàn káàkiri? Lagata, why are you doing that?
exactly.
This is not how to train a child.
ó
Mr.
fi
Oh.
jọba
Telling a
Katagola,
bẹ́ẹ̀
child
jó
to go and
sí
if
steal.
ó fi jọba bẹ́ẹ̀ jó sí.
if Lenchi was lying, Shebi Lagata and Lenchi, they both live in UK. Why is it that Lagata has not sued Lenchi till today? That you are lying against my son. Oh, my son did
Kò
not come to your house and steal iPad.
kò parọ́ Ọlọ́run ló bá yín tọ́mọ ní
Exactly.
UK yẹn.
Nǹkan tí
Ọlọ́run
mò
ló
ń
bá
sọ
yín tọ́mọ
nìyẹn.
UK. A máa
Ah,
máa
Fearless.
use ẹ̀gbọ́n UK.
ọmọ ìyá ti máa mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ dání.
Hello, Fearless.
Ẹ ló ẹ̀ tún bá fi fíálẹ̀
Sir,
sílẹ̀.
Yeah, ńgbà tẹ lọ́mọ Làgàtà ń jalè, bàbá ń kọ́ owó
Ó
TikTok
ń fẹ́ wọ́.
ìjòsí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni inú
Ẹ ti
ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló
gbàgbé
wà
owó
fún wọn.
TikTok ìjòsí ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ọwọ́ ẹ̀ náà ló parí sí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ló.
10 million naira ni Làgàtà gbé lọ́nà.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti gbà gbogbo petition tó sáàfù gbogbo yín gbà yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
Olórí
ara
burúkú
owó
lọmọ
ilé ni.
Lagata yẹn.
So like father like son.
tó kọrúkọ 17 people ó wá lo stamp oní stamp ọmọ olè fọ ó ṣorí bí orí ikán olóṣì.
Nígbà yẹn ni gbogbo wọn fi
Mr.
ohun wà náà wọn
Pythagoras,
tún sorúkọ wọn.
gbogbo àwọn tó wà lọ́rùn yẹn bí olè ẹ̀wọ̀n Aries ó jí signature African TV náà ni ó jí
Òye signature ọ̀dẹ̀ kankan lérí sí jí orúkọ ẹ̀ gan ó jí ni.
ó jí
Orúkọ tó ń lò yẹn ó
orúkọ
jí
ló
ni.
ní yes bí olè bí ìjàgùdà
Oyinlọ́lá
bí
ajé adìyẹ ń
gbéwìrì.
kọ́
Oyinlọ́lá náà òun náà jẹ́ adìyẹ owó £2,000 tó ló gbà lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kan kò tí ì san padà di ọ̀la.
Mọ́tò tó yá ń kọ́ṣọ́ ti dá padà.
So bí olè bí máa ṣe.
àwọn aníní
Owó
promax
Pias Foundation kan. Ṣé àmọ́ ti gbowó Pias Foundation lọ?
Olóṣì ni bọ̀bọ̀ chairman yẹn náà. Á dẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀, á máa fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ with some kind of panache, some kind of authority. No, that's not kí ló ń ṣe ẹ́? You are useless man.
ẹ wo
Exactly
bọ́n ṣe
very useless.
disgrace ẹ̀ lánàá ẹ wo bọ́n ṣe disgrace ẹ̀ lánàá.
Eh,
Olórí burúkú.
Ọ̀túnba network yín ò dáa. Ẹ kúrò lábẹ́ ibi tẹ́ wà.
But why was he on their platform last night? Or what
He
night?
wants
Olórí
to
burúkú ni
he wants to
chairman.
try and make amends and come back into the fold and
He
you
wants them to
know.
blend him again.
Yeah, as I,
Blend him
he was saying, I was not talking about Josie. I didn't say anything about Baba. Okay, no shame, man. He has no shame at all.
at all. At all. It's a nuisance.
Ṣẹ́rí
Ó máa ní
àwọn tó
sẹ́mù ló
wà
máa
shameless.
Pythagoras ṣé chairman ní sẹ́mù ló ń petition jòsí tó ní kọ́ investigate owó tó ń dá
Yes,
fún
so
jòsí.
wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ò wéré ó lè sọ̀rọ̀.
Owó
Yes, so
Pias
wọ́n fẹ́
ńkọ́?
can you
O lè ń
imagine?
petition
Can
olè.
you imagine? O competition against ìjò ti lọ sí EFCC. O dẹ̀ tí wọ́n fẹ́ máa support ìjò sí ọ̀hún náà. O tún fẹ́ padà ṣé kó lórí burúkú ni bọ̀bọ̀ yìí?
Olóṣì ni
Tọ́lẹ̀
wọn
làwọn yẹn ṣe kò fi.
at the end of the day, ṣèbọjọ́ ń tọra wọn ní wọn kankan. Wọ́n bá kọ̀ ti kọ rubbish tó ti lọ publish ẹ̀ nínú newspaper. Gbogbo wọn mọ pátá tó fi ń bára wọn jẹun
Àwọn
lólóṣìjọ
wèrè.
ni wọn.
Àwọn wèrè. Ọ̀dọ̀ yìí ni fake. Everything is fake about you guys. Everything. Fake life lẹ́ ń gbé ṣe wà ní. Fake. Wọ́n ní gbogbo yín. Wọ́n ló bú. Wọ́n wá bá sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá. Pop Daddy wá sọ fún. Ṣó fi lé han yín káàbò fi lé yẹn dẹ̀ ní
Kí ni wọ́n
lórí àgbèrè.
tẹ́ lè ṣàlàyé fún mi in details tó ilé hàn yàn káàkiri kí ló mean.
ṣé tí kí ni nígbà lẹ́ni ta lè béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣé tí kí ni lẹ́ni.
jọ ṣábí mi fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ jọ torí Ọlọ́run wọ́n lè kọ́kọ́ lọ wà lórí platform wọ́n rẹ̀ lé o má bàa wọ ẹ́ lẹ̀ o.
ó ti dà ó yá somebody ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣà.